Karma has arrived. Yeah. Stand your ground. Yeah. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Yeah, yeah. Much too late to try and walk it back. You know that the vault caught every last second of that. Hit a man's link and felt like you were free to talk shit and threaten. Told everyone you were getting your record expunged to get you a weapon. Talking reckless and threatening to end people's lives. So go ahead and call them, the police will be on your side. Talking stupid shit about rapid fire and a muzzle loader, never even considering how this would go over. Said pull up in my town again and see what happens. Threatening to kill a man for saying he would give you the chance to slap him. Went live again with your big yellow face all in the camera. Pull up again, motherfucker, I dare you. You said you would blow his goddamn brains out. You would claim that you feared for your life and stand your ground. That's all you would need to beat a murder charge in your whole hometown. Stand your ground. Ain't what you think. Hard to claim fear for your life after you hit the man's link. You talk tough and brag for months about slapping him. Now you think you can say that your fear for your life is justification for capping him. Stand your ground. Ain't what you think. You can't go from the aggressor to the victim in a blink. It was all fun and games when you were calling him triple slap, but he is gonna have the last laugh while you get them cheeks clapped. Of course you tried to play it off with your troll shit, realizing terroristic threats weren't gonna fly as a skit. Take the video down and reach for that victim card, knowing your snitch ass wouldn't last 2 days behind bars. Get back up on alive and commence the crime. Today you were getting jumped, back then you did it for rhyme. Petitioning the courts to get your gun rights back while actively plotting to murder a man with a gag. Go ahead and take it down, cause the vault will always bring it back. Crying about 4 computers downloading all your shit, yeah. Turned it over to the DA with her own special copy, just doing my part. Fuck you, John, this Johnny. Always lying to your chat, talking about you ain't worried, but you sure did drop that cash app in a hurry. He begging for help with these new legal fees. Last month you were acting rich, flexing the measly 12 G's, flaunting the used Jeep and $1,000 bike. Now you can't cash to check your mouth, road tough guy. Big mad in the videos, threatening to take a man's life. Them boys in county would take your ass, and that Hep C would take your wife. Stand your ground. Ain't what you think. No one forced you to hit that man's lane. All up in your feels with murder on your mind. Now the only thing getting killed is what's left of your behind. Stand your ground. Ain't what you think. Now you are facing some time up in the clink, getting punched and slapped in themselves while you were washing some dudes' drawers in the sink.
Yeah, my daddy 420 back in this motherfucking lane. They throwing dirt on my name on YouTube. 3 years in this game, boy. Let them talk, let them talk, let them. Yeah, they love to run their mouth behind the screen. My daddy 420 in the building.
They talking shit on my name. They talking shit on my name.
Let them talk, let them talk. Pockets looking heavy while these haters looking broke. Talking on the internet, you nothing but a joke. Keyboard warriors scrolling on their little screens, trying to drag my name, but they don't know what it means. I got the mud on the tires, got the grit in the track. They throwing dirt on mud, daddy, but I'm throwing it back. You sitting in your bedroom, typing out your hate, while I'm out here living large, clearing off my plate. I go hard in the paint, leave you shaking. follow, living in a fantasy. I go hard in the paint, hard in the paint. They want the drama, they want the clout, they want the views, but they can't match the hustle, they always destined to lose. Checking on my status, checking up on my brand, but they never understand how I'm running this land. TikTok is the FB, yeah, they typing with a rage, but they just background extras on Mud Daddy stage. You talking big behind the profile pic that ain't real, while I'm signing on the line, making all of the deals. They try to call me out, but they don't say it to my face. Just a bunch of online puppets that I easily erase. I got the crown in the mud, got the keys to the truck, and if you got a problem, boy, I do not give a fuck. I go hard in the motherfucking paint, yeah. Try to drag my daddy, but you know you really can't, yeah. All these social media haters talking shit on my name, but I'm stepping on the gas and I'm taking the game. Yeah, you talking on the internet, I don't even see you. Why you begging for a follow, living in a fantasy? I go hard in the paint, hard in the paint. Keep typing, keep scrolling. Mud Daddy 420, still rolling in the mud. Keep uploading, keep making those videos. You just making me famous, boy. You can't stop the grind. Hard in the hard in the paint.
What up, fuckers? Okay, good morning. Good morning. We got Autism Mama. Good morning. Miss AFC. Good morning.
Like 35s in the mud, yeah, we got it at the bottom, now they making a fun. They love that low end when that baseline down.
This won't be a long live, y'all. I got PT this morning.
Mud dogs, I know y'all looking for the bars like a pub crawl. We gon' chew up the sticks like a buzzsaw. We from the land of throwaways where they dump, y'all. Welcome to the junkyard. Yeah, we be riding on them buggies like a tight-legged Piggly Wiggly. Might be bumping the baby, but baby, they some hillbillies. My people need some shine. You trying to pull the blinds close. We backwoods and by the code. Hot up Georgia pines grow.
Good morning.
They not none here. We got it out the bottom hole, same way we shotgun beer. This that rock gun here. We ain't no champagne drinkers. We decompress out in the cabins like some airplane features. I've been moving through the city with a pocket full of stone. 24 pack Bud Light, ice cold dawn. They come bottle, keep calling me, leave me alone. 12 steps down the road, I'm gone. I'm that junkyard dog, might just run y'all off. Keep talking, catch balls upside your jaw. 35s on a Silverado, I'm drowning in a bottle. I got a demon in my cup, I'm living full dog. We be rolling like 35s in the mud. Yeah, we got it at the bottom, now they making a fun. They love that low end when that baseline down. You can hear it when it drop, come and get you some. We some mud dogs, I know y'all looking for the bars like a pub crawl. We gon' chew up the sticks like a buzzsaw. We from the land of throwaways where they dump, y'all. Welcome to the junkyard. That
Good morning.
Feeling ballsy. AA should be your new way.
Like back.
You walked into the yard of Mr. 2A. Push my buttons, thing on my hip, it ain't no two-way. Rounds to your toupee, more shots than 2K. I might hardly dent your head. Flip a coin, I get two-face. I get him cooked, cracking his egg, he order souffle. Yeah,
let it drain, catch your breath, get them rock like a boucher. That shit kicking harder than the bass, call it Luke.
Where a dog, you see the sign? Well, I'm the one they talking about. They could walk up in this bitch, but when they leave, we gon' toss them. I prefer the confrontation. Y'all speaking more than consultation. Y'all words fall on deaf ears. I ain't hear what you talking about. I'ma spin them like a DJ. My uncle finna walk him out. A rabbit pit bull off the leash. You can't call him tough. I bought a bar. I'ma get them all around.
What time's your appointment, babe?
Let them know that we be rolling.
Oh, you're like 15 minutes after me.
Yeah, we got it at the bottom, now they making a fuss. They love that low end when that bass line's up. You can hear it when it drops. We some mud dogs. I know y'all looking for the bars like a pub crawl. We gon' chew up the sticks like a buzzsaw. We from the land of throwaways where they dump. Y'all welcome to the junkyard.
Birdie's going nuts.
Blowing smoke on the back of rolling coat. While we drinking and we driving and we swerving on the road. Got that Mason full of pie, hit the trail in 4-wheel drive. Drop it low and master gas and then we sling that mother high. We got them tires blowing smoke on the back of rolling coat. While we drinking and we driving and we swerving on the road. Got that Mason full of pie, hit the trail in 4-wheel drive. Drop it low and master gas and then we sling that mother high. I'm in the field, I'm raising hell, drinking whiskey out of pill. Got my arm up out this window cause I threw it off a Dale. You know I'ma rev it up, baby, bout to pop that clutch. Little mama riding shotty with me, bout to give it up. We drinking whiskey, jack and bourbon out that bottle, now we swerving. Sipping moonshine and tequila, take a shot if you put work in. Got that ganja always burning, but it's one thing that's for certain. You ain't never been a hater, take a double shot of Jaeger. Let go. Eyes blowing smoke, hold them back or rolling coast. While we drinking and we driving and we swerving on the road. Got that Mason full of pie, hit the trail in 4-wheel drive.
Getting my wake and bake rolled up here.
We got them tires blowing smoke, hold them back or rolling coat. While we drinking and we driving and we swerving on the road. Got that Mason full of pie, hit the trail in 4-wheel drive. Drop it low and master gas and then we sling that mother high.
Hold my beer past the mason jar, about to let it fly. High gear through my neighbor's yard, doing 65. I've been wildin' for a minute, it's illegal at the time. Got an ankle monitor on and I'm fighting the DUI. I'm the dirty south, loud mouth, 40 still I'm on the prowl. 20-year veteran, no one's better in the underground. I made a reputation for being a party animal. I was down to pint a crown, a fifth or a whole handle full of
Eyes blowing smoke, hold them back or rolling coat. While we drinking and we driving and we swerving on the road. Got that Mason full of pie, hit the trail in 4-wheel drive. Drop it low and master gas and then we sling that mother high. We got them tires blowing smoke, hold them back or rolling coat. While we drinking and we driving and we swerving on the road. Got that Mason full of pie, hit the trail in 4-wheel drive. Drop it low and master gas and then we sling that mother high. Yeah.
Oh.
Good times.
Michelle, good morning. The Dolphins.
501. I need a bitch from the mud, real thick southern dry, know how to load up a gun. I need a bitch from the sticks who can saddle me up, can ride all night in a shitbox truck. I need a cowgirl, don't want a bitch from the club, don't want a bitch from the islands. I need a bitch from the bros. I need a cowgirl, come and saddle me up, come and show me some things, baby, show me some love. Man, I'm a sucker for French tips and manicure toes, little bitty shoulders who shorter than 5'4". I like my girls real country who step with them boots on, driving through the pine trees, rolling on back roads. Who knows? I know. I love it when she riding me real slow. Shirt off, turned on, baby, drop it down low to the floor. There you go. Now come and put it on me, baby, show me some more. I know you like that. When I call you on the phone, baby, I'm like that. I could call you plenty more. I could pull up at your house just to curl up your toes. We keep it on the down low so your man won't never know. I'm just like, who that is? Park at your crib with the lights on. Tennessee plates and 10 on the windows. Drive real slow, just hoping that he don't know. And when I leave up out your house, you already asking for more. Hey, come on, man. Yeah, it's 501, bitch. Come on, man. Yeah, Nelly, what he say? I need a cowgirl. bitch from the road. I need a cowgirl. Come and saddle me up. Come and show me some things, baby. Show me some love. Hey.
What the weather's supposed to be today. Hopefully it's not supposed to be windy so I can fucking paint. Is it windy out there, bud? At least not yet, anyway. Yeah, I've had to do that before too.
It's been a rough ride lately. I've been slightly a bit out of balance of late. Trying to hold it on the road, but I don't know what to say. Everything's a little shaky, bouncing back and forth. I can tell something's wrong and it's pulling me off course. I'm hearing strange noises, trying not to be scared. I've been rolling hella hard, could just be wear and tear. Potholes in my path causing me a lot of damage, but I never slow down, just hold it down and manage. Jump speed bumps like they're not even there. Nowhere to pull over, no one to repair. Seems impossible to find dependable help. It's the kind of job you do yourself. I gotta get my front end lines. I need some air in all these tires. It's past time for a little change. Yeah, I rode about 10,000 miles. I need a rotating balance. Gonna need some glow plugs and wires. I fall apart from time to time, trying to keep it rolling down the line. Rolling down the line. Gotta keep it rolling down the line. This life's a back road full of twists and turns. Sometimes we crash and burn before we learn. Ain't got much choice but keeping on. Yeah, we get back up, then we get back home. Might need to get a tune every now and then, but you gotta keep it trucking like
You know, hit this bad.
whether it's on pavement, the mud or dirt. I'll take any road that leads to work. I gotta get my front end aligned. I need some air in all these tires. It's past time for a little change. Yeah, I rode about 10,000 miles. I need a rotating balance. Gonna need some glow plugs and wires.
I asked if you wanted to hit this.
Trying to keep it rolling down the line. If I get down, I'ma lift it up. Brand new, removing the rust. Yeah, hit the gas when I'm in a rut. Mickey T's, I ain't getting stuck. Yeah, life bars, yeah, I seen enough. Hit the button and I started up. Yeah, I'm right back in the saddle. I keep rolling down the line. I need some air in all these tires. It's past time for a little change. Yeah, I rode about 10,000 miles. I need a rotating balance. Gonna need some glow plugs and
Did I pin the link?
Trying to keep it rolling down the line.
Oh, my guts are starting to bubble.
New drinking, I own it. Skating up, I rolling, yeah. No, I don't condone it, but this book here stay open. Got that good thing if you want it. Wild man, what you need? Jamble Jefferson strolling, moving up to the east. New drinking, I own it. Skating up, I rolling, yeah. No, I don't condone it, but this book here stay open. Got that good thing.
That don't make no sense. Lay back.
Wild man, what you need? Jamble Jefferson strolling, moving up to the east. No fuss to give. Can't you see that bucket list? Had a leak, you geeked up, and that I can see. Oh, dope smirk, don't let him breach. For what it's worth, I throw these hands like a missile struck on the enemy, like a tree fell in. Get a timber, then I grind it up and I smoke that tree. Rolling up and I hit the green leaf. Rolling stone, bumping rolling stones, pocket full of stones. When I was in the Rockies, stack it up, brought the business home. Me and bro and Pops, we been did it. Debo's Tommy and Papa do. We the new Flintstone, gon' flip a brick block, stack a rock, yabba dabba do. And I ain't mad at you, gon' do your thing, bro.
How long was his fucking strike that he still hasn't came back?
Know what to say about having it all. My clean your clothes underneath the sign. You'll forever wear that scar tissue. Cause when you scared, it illuminates. When you got it all, only want more. Like shit they say ain't never enough. Rolling stone till I reach the pearly gates and pray they open them up. And if they don't, me and Curtis Lowe sit on the steps of heaven singing the blues. Rolling on, smoking one, just so you know this one's for you. New drinking, I own it. Skating up, I rolling, yeah. No, I don't condone it, but this book here stay open. Got that good thing if you want it. Wild man, what you need? Jamble
Jefferson strolling, moving up to the east. New dragon, I own it. Skating up, I rolling. Yeah, no, I don't condone it, but this book here stay open. Got that good thing if you want it. Wild man, what you need? Jamble Jefferson strolling, moving up to the east. No luck at all, sure shot. Put a thing out and bust that piece. When in doubt, them have-nots
I'll be
gon'
right
pull
back,
them on
y'all.
you and take your shit. So make it clear this ship gon' sing. We strapped up like ortho feet. That Velcro with a standing O. Whole crowd get clapped back off your feet. I told you once, don't play with me. You locked in this rugby. You back and forth with that blah blah. Till I run you over, leave you undercleats. This anarchy, you a son of me. Gang wild doesn't wanna be Jesse James. That Ruby too, like a Rubik's Cube. You fuck with him, I split your brains. That lidocaine won't numb your pain. That can't be a lotto Buddhist game. Try these three out, run your name. Send a team of three out where you stay. Cause even the one prepared to wait for Christ got brought back with his head on a plate. We dead anyway, high alert every day. So go on, live your life till you can't. See, I full of rockets and them war drones. This new age war like a video game. It's crazy how your place remote, but like they control remote controlling. Your space be invaded like space invaders. Had Elon Musk jam both on home. If that starship can't reach the heavens, could I hit your ride next time they gone? New dragon, I own it. Skating up, I rolling. Yeah, no, I don't condone it, but this book here stay open. Got that good thing if you want it. Wild man, what you need? Jamble Jefferson strolling, moving up to the east. New dragon, I own it. Skating up, I rolling. Yeah, no, I don't condone it, but this book here stay open. Got that good thing if you want it. Wild man, what you need? Jamble Jefferson strolling, moving up to the east.
You ready? You ready? Turn your bass all the way maximum. Way. That's it.
Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big wheels flip up at your spot with the love lock. Big pot twisting up the crop, eyes bloodshot. Big smoke rolling out the top, make the plug pop.
Blast from the past. I grew up on Lil Flip, driving Chevys through the mud holes with a dip up in my lip. Got that gun up on my hip, always down to take a trip. You will never see me mad if you let them nipples slip. When you see me roll up, I got that smoke. Love this weed, I smoke that dro. Gotta stay strapped everywhere I go. When I sling them ones, when you rise that pole. Think it's kind of funny, done turn straight pimping. Fat stack money done got me limping. Never go half-ass, I'm not gimping. Ladies on the beach, guess I'll go shrimping. Damn, who are you when I'm rolling through your town? And I turn these speakers up when I roll these windows down. Blaring every genre now, from Johnny Cash to T-Pain, Marty Stewart, Tim McGraw, Eminem, and Lil Wayne.
Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big wheels flip up at your spot with the love lock. Big pot twisting up the crop, eyes bloodshot. Big smoke rolling out the top, make the plug pop.
Big square body on tilt, that bitch leaning. Subwoofers kicking in the back, that bitch singing. Big rims rolling down your block, that bitch blinging. Glass packs known to make it pop, that bitch screaming. We rollin' down the road. Mr. Swisher with a little bit of draws. Inhaling me a little bit of smoke. Getting high till my eyes sit low. Musty rappers ain't fucking with the flow. Way I raised got me sticking to the code. The way I grind got me sticking to the dough. Try to take a single blinking to your nose. Wow, I always on go like a fiend or Sakone. Back when I was broke, it was free for a show. Teamwork got the whole team all swole. Trying to book me for a stack, now you need 3 more. That's 4K, video 4K, eating like 4 plates, rubbing like gourmet. Caught up in a 4-way with about 4 bays. All about that foreplay, now I'm feeling horny, or J.
Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big wheels flip up at your spot with the love lock. Big pot twisting up the crop, eyes bloodshot. Big smoke rolling out the top, make the plug pop. Big subs kicking in the back, make the trunk knock. Big wheels flip up at your spot with the love lock. Big pot
You got what I need, pretty mama. All those times where I was good is gone. You come back even though I did you wrong. You got what I need, pretty mama. You know me, sometimes I like to get wild. Only you can slow
I got that pretty mama syndrome. I can't wait to get home. I know it's tough. It got rough ever since I've been gone. I said some things, you said some things that we didn't mean. I did some things, you did some things, but we still a team. Let's talk it out and just relax. Stay home and kick back for 3 whole days. It's okay. Make them wonder where we at. Cut the phones, lock the doors, call it work, forget the chores. Let's have fun and just forget what the hell we was fighting for. Cause we got a good plan. They're seeing this a good thing. A little diamond ring and a house back in the woods thing. You knew this in the first place. I miss you in the worst way. And I still love you like the first day. So I say,
you got what I need, pretty mama. All those times where I was good is gone. You come back even though I did you wrong. You got what I need, pretty mama. You know me, sometimes I like to get wild. Only you can slow me down. Spent a long time coming down a slippery road. Remember so many times that I went so low. I hoped you wouldn't find out I've been drinking. Stood there and lied to your face without blinking. Cause you wanted to call to check on how I was going. I was too drunk to talk. So how'd you end up knowing I was lost? And the only one to save me was you. And we got so separated I didn't know what to do. And yet it took a while to know these feelings was true. And after a while there was no doubt it was you. Cause you taught me how to smile again. Stood it to my wider friends. Ain't no other way, nothing's gonna tear us down again. You got what I need, pretty mama. All those times where I was good is gone. You come back even though I did you wrong. You got what I need.
I got accused of doing fatty. Well, you should stop doing the fatties. But the fatty is the fentanyl. Thank you, baby. You're the best. You know that. Yeah, you.
You got what I need, pretty mama. All those times where I was good is gone. You come back even though I did you wrong.
I love you. Unless you were talking to the dog, but still.
You know me, sometimes I like to get wild.
Oh, he's right here. What you doing, shithead? Big fat boy. Yeah, I've never done this shit either. I've never seen it. Fucking done it. None of that. And the only, I mean, I can't say I haven't done it because when I got off of fucking dope, like fentanyl was like hit the streets a month later, so it's possible that I did it before that. But
okay, let the bridge down. March into my element. Earth, wind, water, fired up. You can have a hit. Never plan on starting shit where I don't plan to finish it. Fishing in that liquid money. Set the hook and reel it in. Bitches take it funny, so I laugh along and plead the fifth. Basket Robbins in the kitchen, chocolate with some sprinkles in. Fast and strong, hustle for the money. Work hard for it. Scrap it in the yard so these youngers know I'm still legit. Brick pile, block head, concrete, roughneck. Brick head, block pile, roughneck, rock bed, rose child, east wing, level up with a crick, top chef when I whip it up. Gone.
hey, I ain't mad at anybody that takes opiates. I just know I can't.
Top chef when I whip it up, gone flip a brick, gone flip a brick, gone flip a brick. Top chef when I whip it up, gone flip a brick. Jam come through, ballin' like a 10 feet, up and down the court, rolling like a 10 speed, hoes on the side of me. That's your main squeeze. Hey, you sitting sidelines cause you can't breathe. With a bag on your head so you
Well, that's the
can't
thing.
see.
That's the thing, Miss Nancy. Like, people have touched that shit and died.
Cause you ain't free in the game, I'ma run it like a stampede. See me, see a wild man,
Cops
guaranteed
have
new man on
fucking
the
got it on
scene.
their
I'm a
hands
new breed. When I
and
drive
had to go
my
straight
whip,
to the
I'm low
hospital.
grade. When I smoke homegrown, it's the best weed. Brick pile, block head, concrete, roughneck. Brick head, block pile, roughneck. Rock bed, rose trout, east wing, level up with a grid. Top chef when I whip it up. Gone flip a brick, gone flip a brick.
I'm
Gone flip
so
a
glad
brick.
I got
Top
off the
chef when
fucking
I whip
shit
it
before
up.
that shit
Gone flip
really
a
hit the
brick,
streets, man,
gone
because
flip
I'd
a
be
brick.
dead right now.
Gone flip a brick. Top chef when
No
I whip
lie.
it up. Gone flip a brick.
Oh, okay, yeah, you know then.
I got
Yeah,
that
you know
Zaza
for
and my
sure.
blood feel like the walking dead. I ain't got time, don't hit me up unless you talking bread. Ain't no snitching on this side, boy, we ain't
Man,
talking fed. Trying to go
Bud,
viral
you're
in this
getting
bitch,
into
feel like the
details
walking
now.
dead. I pop that chopper, get the walking like the walking dead. And if they talking, we ain't talking unless they talking bread. Cause when they rapping, they be capping like it's off their head. I got that virus in my blood, feel like the walking dead. I got that Zaza smoking Rasta, got me crawling like a toddler. I put bourbon in my bottle, get my good looks from my father. My eyes peeled for an imposter, told that I'm like a pro
So
golfer. Say
what do y'all
crosshairs, the
think
holy
about the
father
whole
taught me.
Caesar
Locked in
Beaver
high school locker,
bullshit?
shoot your noodles, spill your pasta. I've been ramen making profit, get it, rhyming, hope you caught it. I can't stuff it in my
What
wallet.
is
I've been
y'all's
running out
opinion?
of space like I flew in on a rocket. And I've been known to smoke the Zaza till I'm paranoid and nauseous. They could be thinking all in that, so you should be very cautious. Could be the last pill that you take. Now that is taking losses. Smoke this Zaza in my blunt and we can go in zombie mode and pass the J of this high grade cause it's just like the honor roll. I got that Zaza in my blunt feel like the walking dead. I ain't got time, don't hit me up unless you talking bread. Ain't no snitching on this side, boy, we ain't talking bad. Trying to go viral in this bitch
That's what
feel
I'm
like
trying
the
to say.
walking dead. I
Just
pop
say
that chopper,
actually,
get the walking like the
you're
walking
pointing
dead.
details
And if
out
they
now.
talking, we
Let's
ain't
not
talking
get
unless
all
they
that shit
talking bread.
confused with,
Cause when they
you
rapping,
know,
they be
their
capping like
facts.
it's off their head. I got that virus in my blood, feel like the walking dead, walking dead. I pull up in that charger lane, swinging like
Were
Negan.
you not in
Baby
T's
face,
live
tripping
last night?
ties, feeling like Keegan. Broccoli in my blood, let a shout out to my vegans. I'm trying to go viral like diseases. I mean, if you mean, it's some
Now
seeds
that
you
I
can
think about
feed.
it, I don't
First
think
sip
you
with
were
the
in there, were
beans,
you?
and he's coughing and sneezing on verses. He's speaking
You
like
must have been doing
Deacon.
one of
He's
them fatties
preaching and
again.
acting the heathen, smoking pipes like a Mohican. He's cheap. Y'all ain't ready for the flow. Get toe up, but I stay 10 toes. Need a cash app, download Venmo. I got a PayPal living on death row. Do you know how that go? When the body turns cold and the blood stays paved in the middle of the road. That's how it goes when you grow up in the dirt. Shit gets money like a cup full of perk. I got that Zaza in my blood, feel like the walking dead. I ain't got time, don't hit me up unless you talking bread. Ain't no snitching on this side, boy, we ain't talking fed. Trying to go viral in this bitch, feel like the walking dead. I pop that chopper, get the walking like the walking dead. And if they talking, we ain't talking unless they talking bread. Cause when they rapping, they be capping like it's off their head. I got that virus in my blood, feel like the walking dead, walking dead.
Yeah, he basically Tim just come out and gave his what he thought happened, what he thinks happened, and he thinks that, you know, Caesar Beavers was bought and
This
paid
rap
for by
life is
Ryan, not
giving and taking
necessarily
from
with
the lowest
money per
I've ever
se.
been to hitting the
Uh,
break. Now I'm filling my plate
the
with
way I'm taking
different
it
steaks.
is
Cause
that
honestly, in the grand scheme, shit has been great.
basically
But the cost is
Creek
every break.
Squad
While on a quest for
is
the paper, it's bound to
Caesar
alternate.
Beaver's
It's simply
nut.
just human nature. And
Like
life
that's
is
where
meant
he
to
makes
savor
his
all
money. I know
so
that was an
tasting the flavors.
odd
They just
choice of
perks when you're the
fucking
entertainer.
word to
Really listen,
use
this lifestyle
when
ain't no
dealing with
promotion.
Creek
Told the
Squad,
world get
so
thicker
I was
coats.
gonna
Sharp to
pause
test the
it, but
waters.
when
You're gonna
talking
need a
about Creek
bigger boat.
Squad, you
I'm
know,
docked up on a different coast with a bad bitch who giving throat. Damn fucking right with a fucking life. Here, pour a glass. I'ma give a toast. So cheers to the OG homies.
Cheers to the fam and the fans.
And
Cheers to the ones who hated me. Y'all made me the man that I am. I'm thankful for
Larry Dale Reed.
hurricanes in the front seat, but I pushed through it. Just me, so trust me.
I don't know if like Larry's like because Caesar fucks with Justin. I'm not sure, but Larry's like kind of like defending Beavers at every corner. And he was getting aggravated with it, so he finally was just like, "All right, Larry, I'm not going to change your mind about anything. I'm not going to argue with you about it."
Ride off on a one way at the place that I said I'd be someday. They said I couldn't, but once they seen me take off on the runway, they y'all could see the shit, even if they.
Well, and that's exactly what I said. I went up on panel after everything calmed down and shit. Just chilled for, I don't know, fucking half hour, 45 minutes, something like that, right before he shut down.
They were blind to the things I say, so I rap in braille when they feel that way. These moves
I was like, you gotta remember, fucking, all we have on here is what comes out of our mouths and optics. And when you're coming on here and saying the things that you said, and how it's paying your bills, and all this bullshit, like, it's what people see. People don't, that puts a bad taste in people's mouths. And again, you don't need to tell people you're making money. They know you're making money. Yeah, and you're correct, Tanya. I think Larry is just a lack of information defender right now. Did you bring your Narcan? Get your Narcan ready. Somebody's gonna fall out. Probably me.
Come on, man. It's tight. 501 Bright, what going on, homie? What's going on, man? Yo, I woke up this morning with some money on my mind. Thumbing through a chick. Know I like the flex. 30-inch limb. This a custom kit. You wanna shine hard, you gotta go and take a risk. I woke up this morning with some money on my mind.
Oh yeah, and then Caesar Beaver went up on fucking old rapper kid's panel, and Just Trey was up there, and Just Trey fucking called his ass out. Well, a few of them did really. They all called his ass out. It was actually, they did good actually. I'll tell you, leave him alone. Don't worry about it.
I'm smoking purple haze, high as fuck might float away. Boy, my truck be lean, I'm pouring double quick in the gas tank. I woke up this morning with some money on my mind. Thumbing through a chick, know I like the flex. 30-inch limb, this a custom kit. You wanna shine hard, you gotta go and take a risk. I woke up this morning with some money on my mind. Thumbing through a chick, know I like the flex. 30-inch limb, this a custom kit. You wanna shine hard, you gotta go and take a risk.
Now I don't think that fucking, and he could have been. Who knows? But I don't think Caesar was involved with church. Like I don't think there was a big fucking grand plan for him to come over here. Now there could have been. It's very possible. But I think Caesar he just don't know how to fucking act around people. Like he don't know how to fucking do this shit.
That old man getting motion, they like, cause I'm pointing out their shortcomings. These dorks drumming up some hate to try to help their case like they got court coming.
Well, I hope things get better for you there, Smoking. Hopefully your wife don't beat you.
Too busy shoving them perks in, it won't work out if you don't put that work in, cousin. You just too damn good, dog. Everything you drop, every single time it's so clean, it's so hot. Look at you go, boy, look at you go.
Yeah, Tanya, that's what they do. They want to get under your skin. They want you to, get triggered about whatever they say. They want you to fucking crash out. You can't. That's just. They try to do say or do whatever they can to get under your skin.
I'm a gargoyle cracking your egg. My shit is hard boiled. You a
Yeah,
bitch
yeah,
to
yeah.
me
That's
and
the
I keep it
problem, my daddy.
charbroiled.
He don't
Dirty
have any
deal. Soft spoken, so
humbleness
speak it
anymore, I
hard.
don't think.
Bitch, beat up, drop a Hattie, we comedians. I
Because,
ain't talking about the
and
big
he said
checks.
it, and I don't know if everybody caught it or not, but he said why he's in the country rap community. He said he started out doing graphics. This is just where he landed, able to do graphics, was in the country rap community. He built a, uh, platform, whatever you want to say. Uh, uh, he built a network where he can. There we go. So, but he built a network, and it just happened to be in the country rap community. He don't like country rap. I don't think. I don't think he has anything to really do with it. It's just where his money landed him, in my
Yo,
opinion.
can you hear me?
Somebody, yeah,
So I have opinions. Of course, I have opinions because I like to talk.
let's
So
hit it.
anybody who's been on Facebook and has looked at any of the country rap news posts, right? The posts themselves are normally geared towards the biggest followings artists, like the artists with the biggest followings.
And I get that.
Right. But what happens is inside of the comments is where he makes all his money because they start arguing. And then you get thousands of like posts
Engagement.
inside of the comment. Yeah. So whenever Church blocked him and Church said, fuck beavers, that kills Creek Squad completely. And that
For
is most
him,
of his engagement. Yeah, that's most of his engagement. Because if you go and look at these posts, like it's a lot of Creek Squad just in
it's
there
all
riding
Creek
and
Squad,
playing.
pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, you get a couple of like other people, like,
Strays, yeah.
yeah, but the majority of it is Creek Squad. So, okay, even if he's trying to be neutral, he's not like at all because his money comes from Creek
Well,
Squad.
that's why it hurt him so bad because
Right.
and that's what I say. If he loses Creek Squad, his fucking
Yeah.
shit's fucking plummeting.
Now, what a stand up dude would have done was, dude, I can't have Ryan block me. Most of my engagement comes from fucking Creek Squad. So if I lose Creek Squad, then
Be
my
honest
page,
about it.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be honest about it.
If
It's
you're
not that hard to
honest
be
with it,
honest about
no. Like I get it. It's your job. You're trying to make money off of it. That's cool. But just say that. Don't fucking him haw around and act like you're doing this
it.
noble
Doing it
thing.
for the
No,
genre.
dude. Yeah. It's
You
not
ain't
for
doing
the
it for the
genre.
genre.
It's for the
Please
engagement
read my
inside the
last two
comments.
comments, please. Well, I don't know when I'm allowed to read comments, Lori.
I thought you wasn't allowed to read comments no more.
I'm just fucking with my daddy. Which ones are you talking about? Your last two comments are Smoke. Hope you're okay.
Oh,
Smoke.
it's more than that.
Hello. Oh, well, she
It
said the last
starts with
two
I
comments.
don't think a plant.
Oh, okay, here we are. I don't think a plan, but he was talking with Ryan's folks for months about same time he started popping up. And Cashville has said on panels he's been talking to them about Shopperton to avoid it. Yeah, eh, eh, who knows, man? Like I said, it's cool. Do what you want to do. You know what I mean? Like fucking, you should be promoting everybody. You should be doing all this. But the way you're going about it, you're trying to like say you're doing it for the genre. You're not. You're doing it for that paycheck, and that's cool. don't brag about it. Everybody knows you're making money, bro. Like, it's fucking obvious. People don't get 50 and 100 million views a month and not get paid for it. He said he created 12 million more fans, and this was his words, not mine. Just
But he
explain how he
didn't.
created 12 more million more fans. Just some. Oh no, he definitely didn't.
Why you hold your arm up?
There's not 12 million
Make
fucking
support for me.
between like the few big artists that are in country rap. There's not 12 million fucking fans.
No.
Like,
So what he's saying is he's getting all these like hits and shit, and it may be 12 million uh, different engagements, but it could be all the same person. All this, I've seen several times where one person makes 10 posts. That's 10 whatever multiplicative. So like the 12 million is not people; it's unique engagements.
and did he say 30 million?
Yeah, he said I got 30 million more views for country rap. Like
Yeah.
you didn't create new fans. These are existing fans that are arguing with each other. It's just like be honest, just tell the truth. I don't even care that that's what's going on. That's fine. That's your model. That's your business model. Cool. Just be honest.
It
And
was
I
nice to
don't.
watch Just Trey put him in his place. That was funny.
Yeah, like I mean, I can't see a single solitary thing just Trey said wrong at all. Like
Uh,
he was
and he
spot
was
on.
very nice about it too.
Yeah. Yep.
Trey, I like Trey, dude. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Trey's
I don't.
fucking
I
dope.
mean, I don't
He's
mind
way
Trey,
more
but
talented. He's way more talented than Ryan. He needs to get the fuck up out from underneath Ryan's shadow, dude. He will
well,
fucking blow up.
biggest thing with Trey is like he got so like um what's it called, tunnel visioned into Ryan's shit
Yeah, I
that
know.
he sent Chop a $50 super chat in on country rap shit, and basically said just keep his name out of his mouth, like leave me alone, don't even acknowledge me. And I mean that's cool, but why? You
Well,
know,
he can't. He can't have all of us talking good about him because then it's going to create a wedge between fucking him and Ryan.
I get that, but I mean at the same time, dude
That's
just
just
put
the way.
an album out yesterday, day before yesterday. I don't know, I lose track. But he just put a brand new album out. He needs eyes on that album
Oh no,
because it's
I
not
know.
bad. It's not a bad album.
Dude, that one song that I heard, I haven't heard anything but that song, and it's fucking dope. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, is that the one that they played on the live
He
last
released
night?
the one that he released
Yeah.
on
Okay.
YouTube.
Well, see, I don't think that's even the strongest song.
It might not be. Like I said, that's the only one I've heard, and I think
Yeah.
it's dope.
Yeah, I think you would actually like the album if you listen to it. But you can't like Michael Jordan said, Republicans wear shoes too. You can't alienate that many people.
Good morning, Miss Lowry.
Good
Hello.
morning. Good morning,
You
guys.
need you need a new picture with looking more like Aunt Jemima. I mean, what's her name? Queen Latifah.
No, thank you.
I mean,
Um,
you don't have long hair no more, lady.
well, remember, he said in her younger days, not present day.
I'm aware.
So my opinion on the Just Trey. I think he alienated a lot of people. Won't do his reactions because he said, fuck all the other artists. He's only with Ryan's camp. And if he's
Right.
with Ryan, people think that he has the same distribution company now with Ryan, and a lot of reactors, including Tim, got all those content warnings about, and they weren't allowed to play it because of distribution. So I think a lot of people are worried about playing his stuff and getting hit. Not that they don't
Yeah.
like him. Tim's even
No, I
said
mean
he's
I
a
get
good
that.
artist.
He is. I get that. I
Yeah.
understand. Like,
So there's
because I
no
mean,
bias
reactors.
against him, but he alienated himself from the majority of fans when he said he will only fuck with Ryan and his
Yeah,
people and nobody else.
yeah, I know, and that's the like that's the downside of the whole thing. But look, I'm gonna do something that like it's unheard of. The reactors, they want to make money on their reactions, right? So they're
Uh,
gonna react to stuff that they can get paid on. Beavers, you see how easy that is? It's not
but
hard.
here's the
Tell the
catch. A
truth.
lot of if it's music that is owned by other people, you don't get money off of those reactions.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Well, say
So
like
you can split revenue with them.
yeah, it's a split, but say like Tom McDonald. Tom McDonald does not
It's
claim
shared
anything.
revenue.
He doesn't claim share revenue at all, and
no,
he
but
he
here
has it like he has it out in public for any kind of claim. He put out a video saying that he doesn't take any of the revenue from the reactors. So
yeah. And when
they
you
can
get a
react to
claim
shit.
from Tom, there's a place you go to contact them and they will remove the claims.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
with Just Trey and how he alienated majority of people when all that crap was going down, then reactors won't reach out and say, hey, because they're worried he's going to be like, oh no, you fuck with Adam or you fuck with Hard Target, so I can't mess with you. So
yeah.
that he cut his own throat about promotion right there. And
I
then
know.
if nobody knows his distribution, but if he is with Ryan, common sense would think that Ryan would be showing him the distribution companies and everything like he does. So then
Well,
people can't play it unless they have those certain people might get a strike or hit and others won't.
right.
Well,
Well, to
I
be
think
perfectly honest, Trey never stopped dropping music since everything. Like he's been
yeah,
dropping.
I think Ryan went to Trey's distribution. Trey fucking told him what fucking distribution he was under, and he probably went through like that.
Um, but I think that's the reason he's not getting the promotion. It's not that people hate him. Tim has said he's a good artist. It's just he cut his own throat when he said he's not fucking with anyone that isn't church's
Yeah,
people.
that's what I said. He
And
Well,
he
he needs
made
to
it
get out
seem
from
like
under his shadow, dude.
fans, yeah. He shadow banned himself basically.
right. Well, he's getting all of the Creek Squad
Yeah,
audience, right? Like he's
and
getting
it's
100% of the Creek Squad, and you may have people who aren't Creek Squad that are still like
I
partake in
talk
his
some
Listening.
music,
shit. I
Yeah.
still listen
right?
to his music.
Yep.
But you're not gonna get the majority of the people who like still
Or
feel
the
some kind of way.
promotion. Yeah,
What
you're not
right?
going to get the promotion or the plays or asked to do interviews because you said you wouldn't fuck with these people because of church.
Right.
So he's not getting on these panels to get these interviews with the numbers because people are like, if they reach out to him, he's just going to say, fuck you because you don't like, you have a problem with church. So you kind of shadow banned yourself and you
Yeah.
can't blame other people for not
But so
partaking.
let me what's it called? Devil's advocate. Let me be devil's advocate here. Listening to Trey talk in the last 6 months or so, like he has matured a lot since Dismas, like since all that shit happened. A whole lot. Like he doesn't even talk like the same person anymore. So maybe I don't know, maybe he's getting a good business sense, but you still gotta try to mend fences and shit if you want, you know, if you want to capture the whole market, then you can't really, you
But it's
know.
also a two-way street. A lot of artists reach out to reactors and a lot of channels to send them music to say, "Hey, check this out." So he's just, if he wants to promote, he's got to reach out to people too to say, look, I know what I said 2 years ago or a year ago, but I'm willing. But
Yeah.
I would bet money he's not going to go on channels that have had problems with Ryan, because then that would cause friction with Creek Squad.
Well, I mean,
So
probably
there
not.
again,
Hell no,
yeah.
he ain't. That's what I
But he,
like. He needs to put that Ryan shit aside, dude. And let him get
I think
mad if he's
so.
working with other artists. And if he gets mad, that just tells you who the fuck he is. You know what I mean? We already know who he is, but obviously he don't yet.
Well, he
So
made the statement, so if he could retract it and let people know, it's not prejudiced or biased why nobody is playing his stuff. It's he already claimed that he didn't want anybody to mess with him and
yeah,
he
no,
wasn't
we
going to
know
mess
that.
with
Yeah.
anybody. So, that is on him. So, and on the Beaver stuff, I don't think he's a plant, but he did admit he has been talking with Ryan's people for the last 3 months, including about Chop and Tim. Cashville got on a panel and he said he had been talking to
Wait a minute. Who
Beaver.
who who's
What?
talking to Ryan's people? Who? When did he say he was talking to Ryan's people?
On Tim's panel for 3 months. Beaver did. He
I missed that.
literally said
Yeah,
he
I
had been
definitely
talking
missed
to,
that part.
as people in the chat, he had been talking to the lawyer for 3 months. They'd
No,
even talked
no,
about Chop and
that's
Tim.
that's not what was said. Not that I heard.
It was, hey, Tim,
He hadn't been
Tim,
talking to him for 3 months. He
The
hadn't
watch
way I
got. He
heard
last
it,
hadn't.
night. Watch last night's live. There were people even agree that he did say that he had been talking for months with the lawyer, and
No,
I guess
I
he's
never
the
heard that.
manager.
I'm not saying it didn't get said. I just remember him
And
saying he had to reach out to get a hold of
that was after
somebody
they were
to get
blocked. That
right.
was
Okay,
after
see,
he got blocked.
I missed. Okay, I missed that. Then.
And then
yeah.
he said they had even talked about Tim and Chop before.
Well, I know Cashville said that he tried to tell Beaver to stay away from Tim and Chop.
He
Yeah,
said he
but
talks to
Asheville ain't nobody.
Beaver regularly, and he had been telling him stuff about Chop and Tim. So he already, now here's the big thing. He kept coming up on their panels, but never shouting them out and using them and getting the promotion. But yet he cried and said the reason he didn't shout them out is because, like, Tim would never go and leave a comment in his Facebook page.
Well, now JC said he didn't even cry. So
I'm talking about Beavers. He
I
went
know. I just
whining. His reason for not shouting out Tim specifically or thanking him for using his panel or telling people about it is because Tim wouldn't leave a comment under his Facebook post. That's how sad. And it's like, wait a minute. He works all day and he has his lives, and you're on his lives every day. So that's why you never said his name, because of a comment. You didn't get a chance to comment in your Facebook post and then whined. He tried to say Nuggy and Jackrabbit and everybody on Tim's panel hates him, and Tim is putting these people up to try to get Tim in trouble. And it's like, well, you're bought and paid for these people by these people.
Dude,
I
that's
never be
crazy.
control.
That's
And I'm like,
crazy
how
to
much
say that I
money have
hate him.
you and Jackrabbit ever given Tim?
dude, don't he know that cults don't pay each other?
Yeah,
Well,
and that
to
you
say
guys are
that I
allowed.
fucking hate him was fucking crazy because I was one that fucking reached out to Tim. Now I don't know that Tim ever seen it, but I reached out to Tim to fucking try to tell him like, hey, get your boy and show him the ropes because
You
he's
should
looking
have
like a fool.
introduced him to Colt so Colt could teach him
Because those
some fucking internet etiquette.
yeah, those weren't my exact words. I was way nicer about it, but again,
Yeah,
I like to say I fucking hated him is crazy. I
right.
don't hate anybody, uh, except for
And Nuggy,
maybe one
I
or
got
two people on here.
I might have to stand corrected. If it wasn't on a live, it was in the conversations that he had been talking for months with the lawyer.
Okay, see, I didn't hear that. I
It
like
was
I
one or
said,
the other, and I can't quite remember. So I'm going to put
Well,
the
Tanya said she
disclaimer.
heard it too, but
Who did?
Yeah, Tanya.
Tanya said she heard
Okay.
it too or something.
That's what
But
I thought. I
yeah,
think it
I
was
never
on the
heard that,
live.
Yeah,
I'm
I didn't
pretty
hear it
sure
either, but
I'm pretty
that
sure it
don't mean
was
I didn't
on
listen.
the live. But it could have
I don't think
been
it was
in
on last night's live, but
no, no, no,
it
no. It
could have
wasn't
been.
on but
Oh,
when
okay.
it
Okay.
was said, and like I said,
You
said
muted
Dagger
yourself,
supporting
Lori.
Beaver. Now he's all good.
It's okay, Dagmar. So yeah, right. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just because I
but
didn't hear that doesn't mean shit because I be doing all kind of stuff whenever Tim's live.
I will say it was said one way or another. I do know that was said that he had been talking for a while. So I don't think he was a plant, but I do think he was more worried about the money and the views and every live. That's what he kept talking about. It wasn't just one specific time. It was every time. Hey, are you doing her eye? Oh, okay. So that was the point, is that it was always about his analytics, his views, the money he makes off of people, and he rubbed the community wrong. So
Yeah,
they,
Yeah.
I mean,
they're allowed to
100%.
form, yeah, they're allowed to form their own opinions. But then when you go tattle and then try to accuse that you're bought and paid for, that's why you allow people that don't like him on your panel. First of all, it's his panel. You don't have no say so. If you don't like what they're saying, don't read it
Well,
and
so
do your own
again,
thing.
devil's advocate here. He may not have actually tattletoed to Justin. Justin may have just tried to like fix.
I'm
You know what
telling
I'm saying?
you, there was
No,
a
he definitely
tattletale.
called. He definitely called. He 100% called Justin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, there's
I don't know if it was a call, but I do know there was tattletaling. I'm just
Okay.
gonna say
well,
that. I'm not
I'm just
gonna
saying he got Justin to fucking come at Tim and sit down with him and fucking whatever, dude. That's some fucking hoe ass shit, dude. Like, you
Yeah.
got a
I don't know. It
problem
just
with
to me
somebody
it
that
looked
made
like
a fucking comment. I made a comment apparently that pissed you off.
and
well,
he
it's,
just kept
Ask
crying
me,
about
dude.
it,
it's
wanted
because
Tim.
you pick your nose. That's why.
But here's the catch. He says, I'm not bought and paid for, so I have control of my channel. But yet he's going to try to dictate Tim's channel. You see the hypocrisy? That's what
Yeah,
pissed
for
Tim
sure.
off. And Tim said, go fuck yourself right
Oh
there.
no, I
That
absolutely
you
understand
bought,
what.
Hey, and listen, I appreciate Tim for that, for sure.
he's bought
'Cause
and
he
paid
could he
for.
could have went and been like, Nuggy, I gotta block you, dude. He could have that could have been a thing.
Tim. But here's the catch. He talks about how he has freedom over his channel, that he literally does take money for what he's doing for promotion, and yet gonna get there and try to say that Tim's bought and paid for, and want Tim to be told not to allow any of you guys that don't like him on his panel. It's like, who the fuck are you to try to control Tim's panel?
Right.
He was
Well,
nice enough
so
to let you up, and you kept coming up every day and inserting yourself on a live, even when you weren't invited. You would ask for the link. So
he also
that's
told.
Tim's problem with him. And I get it. And I support that, because that's why he told him to F himself. And that was done way before Adam came out with his diss track. If
Well,
people go
sure.
back and watch.
I mean, this is the same dude that tried to tell the audience that we had to just forgive Creek Squad for all the bullshit they've done. Like,
Exactly.
you can't put my name and address back in the bag. It's out there. You know what I mean? It's there.
So he wanted to control the
Just
chat's
undo it.
opinion. He kept telling the chat and the community how they're supposed to act and think, even though he never knew and had the shit done to him that was done to some people. And then he wanted to control Tim's channel and his panel on who could support him, who could be on his panel. And you don't control Tim. He built his channel.
No. I mean, if they're look, I don't know Tim like person like in real life, whatever, but I know him well enough to know that nobody's gonna fucking tell him what to do.
He will respect his friends, though. He'll help somebody
No,
out, whether it's a
no, I
normal
didn't say
person
he
or an
wouldn't.
artist.
Yeah, I
But
didn't say he
yeah,
wouldn't take advice,
Okay.
but nobody's gonna bully Tim. Like nobody's
but
gonna
sit
tell
there
him
and
to
say that he's not bought and paid for and he could do what he wants, but he wants to sit there and tell people to tell Tim how to run his channel. Don't you find that kind of, well, a lot of he's a hypocrite, hypocrisy at its finest.
hypocrisy.
That's
Yeah,
what pissed Tim off.
yeah. Well, he also told the audience that we had to forget Creek Squad.
Yeah.
No,
You come
no.
on eating every day, being rude,
Starving.
bragging about what you have and what
Little
you
sucker
got.
on your
And
nose
there are a lot of
before.
people that are suffering and don't have what he does. And for posting AI list, he gets all this money. And it's not about the money. Good for him. You're
Yeah,
supposed to try to make money if that's what you want to do. But, and let's be real, he didn't create that channel. He was he worked with the person who did, and when they passed, it stayed dormant for a while. Nobody else wanted to pick it up, so he picked it back up.
well,
That's how that began. Those were his
well,
own words.
well, I ain't about to just say whatever bygones be. There's a fucking one of those nitwits has the fucking screen name of
Are you doing some
Bedside right
languages?
now.
No, they were
That's
just
a dig at me. Like I don't give a shit about those people. Those people can kiss my ass all day, every day.
Tim's problem is that he plays nice, but yet he
Yeah, I
wanted
know it's
people
the
to
same every time.
investigate. He wanted Adam and Justin to be
Yeah.
investigated. He's close friends with a person that's spreading some vile crap about Justin. So there's a lot of red flags. And Tim's going to look out for his friends over people that he don't really know. But then when you say try to control his channel and tattle, while you're saying that you get free reign of you want to be free and do what you want as you're getting paid to do what you're doing. But yet somebody buys a membership and that makes Tim bought and paid for, and you get to control his channel. Nope, that's when Tim said, "Fuck you. Hey, you're not on my panel no more. I'm not working with you. Go fuck yourself."
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why. And
Morning.
people want to say Tim starts drama when they don't know the full story. And if it was happening to them, what happened with Tim, they would be saying the same thing to Beaver.
Yeah. No, they can
You
all buy a
want
box
free
of Vaseline and I'll go get fucked for all I care. Like that's just the way it is.
But that's my thoughts and opinions, and that's what was happening. That people don't see what goes on behind the scenes, and Tim don't like to play in the dark. So that's why it was brought up. And
Benny,
and
what
if
up?
you notice who he runs to, you know, he was in Johnny's comments last night. He goes on Facebook. You
Lori,
know,
that's the play though. That's the play.
oh, I know,
That's
and
you.
that's
You
why
run.
Tim.
They run to the ops every time.
Yep. But
What's up,
he
Vinny?
was already there. That's the catch. He was already there. In close with people that are trying to smear Justin. And Tim's going to look out for Justin as a friend because he is
Right.
good friends with Justin. And if he sees
Yeah.
or thinks somebody's trying to stab him in the back and then find out that people were trying to dig up dirt on him and be friends with people that are smearing vile shit about him, yeah, Tim's already going to have his guard up. And he tried.
No,
He
it's
tried to
definitely a
play
red
nice.
flag.
He even lied to get views and say Tim stole his content, if you remember, and Tim gave him the credit. Tim didn't try to steal his content. He even told people he was watching it off of Facebook from this guy over there, and Tim never did, but he did it for the views to start it. And that's where Tim thinks the plant. You say stuff, you get Tim
I get
going,
it.
and then you talk to him, and then you want to be on his panel and be buddy and work with him.
I get
Kind of
Tim's
funny.
thought. And again, I don't know everything behind the scenes like he does.
Right.
So I get where Tim could say, could think that he's a plant. I don't think so. But again, fuck, I'm wrong a lot when it comes to this shit.
Yeah. I can see where Tim, because this guy nobody really knew him. All of a sudden, Tim stole after he was sent a link to this guy. So Tim watched his stuff on the live and told people where it was at, gave him credit, didn't use word for word and all that. And then all of a sudden, he's on Facebook saying Tim stole his content word for word, which was not true. And he did gave him credit. He says he didn't get the credit. And then all of a sudden, he wants to work with Tim.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. Like, I really thought
That's
that was
why
weird.
Tim,
I thought it was super weird that he was trying to come
see,
in.
after you hate the guy and now you want to be
No, no,
buddy
no. I
buddies at
said
work.
this. I said this. Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying something else. But I've said this
Oh,
from the beginning that it was fucking weird that
Yeah.
all of a sudden he just pops out of nowhere and
Well, I
the problem
also
that Tim had had. Now all of a
and
sudden they're working together, and
never
I knew from
shouted
the
out
rip
and
that it
never
was
said anything on
planned.
his Facebook, Nuggy, that he was working with Tim. Not one mention on Facebook. Imagine that. Tim's
Yeah,
name not mentioned
I
at
never
all,
knew
where
that.
all his views on Creek Squad are at.
Yeah, I never knew that. But
Yep. All because Tim
JC.
wouldn't leave a comment. See, there's a lot that people don't know and they just assume, oh, Tim's the drama. No, Tim's tired of it hiding in the back. And he brought it forward and say, this is why I'm not working with him anymore. This is what's been going on. So there's been a lot, he wants Tim to be controlled and on who could be in his chats while he was on the panel. And when he's not there, how dare you guys be on Tim's panel because you don't like him. So he wants Tim's channel controlled and then brags that, oh, I don't have anybody controlling or buying me. What? How are you making your $1,300 a month for your rent?
Dude, I don't know if
And
anybody
nowhere,
noticed, but Tim lets everybody on his panel, good, bad, or indifferent. It doesn't matter.
well,
Like, he
not
will let them
anymore.
up. Well,
not anymore because he's moved away from that. But the way things kept going in the back, Tim decided to do the live and let everybody know, look, this is why I don't work with him. This is what's been going on. And these are my thoughts and my opinions. So, and based on when you hear everything that he laid out, you could tell why he thinks the way he does and feels the way he does.
yeah. JC, if you don't be a dick, you can stay in chat. Just be a human, dude. Just be a fucking human. That's all.
Wants to control, and then he gets up there to just for himself again to get an interview with Just Trey, but yet he don't even know half of what Just Trey is doing or what he's done or his album being released. Nothing. Expects
Right.
people to come to him like he is the almighty, and it's like no. And then you want to control people and then when you ask what country rap means to you, and it's a payday. That's exactly basically his words were, I've done graphics and made money to do this. Yeah, it was about you.
Yeah.
Well, Lori, that's what I was trying to say. I let T Karen up like an hour ago, and nobody said anything to her. Hi, T Karen.
I told her hi.
Beauty hubby.
But
told her
as
hi.
I said earlier, he fucking basically told everybody why he was in the country rap lane. It's not because of the music. It's not because of the artist. It's not because he
No.
loves the fucking genre. It's because that's where his fucking graphics business landed.
Yep.
That's the only reason. Has nothing to do with any of the fucking artist, genre, anything. That's where his nut was coming from, was fucking Creek Squad. That's where his nut is still coming from. I know that's a bad choice of words. I get it.
I get it.
Like it's a double. God damn
yeah,
it.
I know. I know.
But still, like that. And when Ryan blocked him, that fucking brought it all to light. Like, okay, this is fucking what it is.
Yeah. See, now what brought me into country rap, I heard Adam's song. And then I went looked at him up and I saw he had songs with other people. Then I listened to those other people. And then I met people in this like the fans and shit. And here I am, like a bunch of years later. I haven't made a dime off of country rap. I've actually spent money on country rap. Wait a minute.
Same here.
But I mean, that's how I ended up. That country rap is like, it's a community. It's the music, the people, the spirit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not money. Money's cool, but it's not everything.
Saw when I used to make Kool-Aid, it was a cup and a quarter of sugar and a packet of
Oh my God.
Kool-Aid.
What?
Yep. That's how I made it every time.
When I made Kool-Aid, it
Because
had about
it was supposed to
12.
be a cup.
It
Of
had
sugar.
12 mushrooms in it. JC, what did I
Stop.
just say?
Don't just stop. I don't even want to fucking talk to that fucking idiot.
It's all right,
Just
He's a
Control. I'm
fucking
over here
moron.
acting like beavers and eating my breakfast.
is
God
that what I'm
damn.
hearing?
Oh, you finally got it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's eating beaver nuggets. I lied. I don't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing.
Those are the dumbass fucking comments I can't respond to. It's dumbass.
My thing is, like last night. Last night was like the prime example. That Sean Keat guy comes
Oh,
in
God.
chat. Anybody that knows Square can relate to what I'm about to say. He was putting square linked comments in the chat,
Yeah.
writing a fucking novel, twerking his butt. Well, uh, Beaver done the same thing. Like you can't come on here telling everything you know, saying everything that's going on, and then cry when people fucking talk about it. You
So
know,
these
that's what
Yep.
they both did. They both come on here talking all the business, telling too much, telling, the money they make and the people they support, the people that they talk to, the people that sent them, the people that hooked them up. If you don't want people to know your shit, don't tell it.
Yeah. And with the Sean Keys thing, he said the video, it was edited to be provocative to get people to go watch it, right? But it made oh shit. Sorry. Fucking sneeze.
Bless you.
But it made Marcotic look really like it painted Marcotic in a bad light. So I get the provocative like allure of the video edit, but not at Marcotic's expense, dude. That's fucked up. Thank you for
See,
the
I don't know
blessing.
anything about that because I don't watch his stuff.
Well, they played it. They played the clip, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
they did the interview of Marcotic, and the clip they played, it made it look like Marcotic was talking shit on Demon Jones and like all the country rap project and stuff. But that's
Yeah,
not
see,
at
I
all what
didn't
it
know.
was. It wasn't that at all.
I
It
didn't
was
even
edited
get to see the
like
clip.
that. Yeah. No, he spliced it and it made it sound like Marcotic was talking shit. But if you go watch it, you know he's not. But you have to go watch it. And people don't watch long form shit. They just take snippets.
Well,
They just take snippets.
to be
Um,
perfectly honest, the way he came about in YouTube with, Tim making the the reading part to video, and then Tim making the video about how he accused him of plagiarism and stuff. From day one, I didn't have much for the guy. Period.
no.
So when he came on panel, I gave him a chance. Of course, we do what we do. We haze everybody, to see how thin their skin is. He failed that test miserably.
Yeah.
So I gave him another third chance for teas, to be respectful for tea.
Well, sure.
And I still wasn't impressed. And
Didn't he say?
where's these 32 million new people that come to country rap? 32 million. There should be more than 250 people in Tim's chat if
Yeah,
there's
they
32
don't
million.
exist. It's the same
Hell no, they don't.
people clicking on the same shit over and over again.
And who's to say it ain't his people or him even,
Well, okay,
to
so
drive the numbers up?
you get a post that said it has Adam and Ryan and Justin and fucking Hosier, and the title is "One Has to Go. Who goes?"
That's
What the fuck do you think is going
not
to happen to those
promoting nothing.
comments? No, and that's a legit post. I'm not even making that shit up.
I know, and that's why, because I fucking made the mistake of fucking not
Oh, so it's
researching his page beforehand before I said to him that, the country rap genre needs fucking the promotion, blah blah blah. I didn't
Yeah,
realize he wasn't fucking really promoting. Now
yeah.
I know
Okay,
he
so
does. Don't get me wrong, but
am I
Most of his
So does,
shit is that.
am I wrong about last night where Scott or where that guy Sean came in and said Beaver does it all by himself, but yet turns around and he's got people working with him that bring
no,
him
he
the
said
information?
no. Well, he said that Beavers is up all night scheduling these posts in the morning. It's like, dude, that's
2 minutes.
dude. And it take, yeah, exactly. Like, how long does it take to schedule a post?
But
And
he
how many
did
does
HBO.
say
he
something
schedule?
that
Two or
he's
three a
doing it all
day?
by that he does it on his own and it's time consuming for him, but yet you're his co-host, you help him, you're doing interviews, you're doing posts yourself. So he's not doing everything by himself, and it's not like he's working 9 to 5 or 8 to 5 every day. So how is it so hard to do 4 or 5 community posts that AI does up for you and then you just
Because
post it?
Lori, he stays. I can tell you right now. You can just tell the kind of person he is. He stays up all fucking night long and sleeps all day.
that's what I said in chat last night. Yeah,
Fuck,
he
that's what
stays
I
up all
do.
night and sleeps all day. Hey, I
Hey,
ain't
what's wrong
judging.
with
I've
that?
done it. I've done it.
I'm on that schedule like a motherfucker right now.
Hell, I done it just yesterday.
I
But
just
yeah,
want
he
people to
he
know.
misspoke. I think he misspoke when he said he got 32 million new viewers.
No,
No,
it's
that's
clicks.
32 million
It's
views,
yeah,
not
Yep.
people, views.
Yep.
So he's misrepresenting himself, period.
yeah.
And that's what I
And
don't like. I don't like when
something
somebody
else
come
I
on
noticed,
and misrepresents themselves.
he'll have the same thing, the same post posted multiple times. Like it's the exact same thing. But I'll comment on one, but there's another one identical to it that I didn't comment on.
And I'm gonna be perfectly honest. When I click on somebody's channel, if that's all I see is AI photos, blah blah blah, whatever, I don't even bother looking at their stuff. Call me old fashioned, I don't know, but I like to see an actual thumbnail, not one that's AI generated. And I get
Well,
that's part of the game. I get that's part of everybody's stuff. But I'm just saying, there's people that's just turned off by it. And I
I
support,
like
I support the AI songs and stuff. I do that. But I don't spend that much
uh
time on YouTube, honestly. And I'm not, I don't know, I'm
yeah.
just picking what I
No, I
watch.
understand. I understand you don't want to listen to my music. That's fine. I'm
I'm
joking.
just gonna say this is when
Damn it,
people
Crawfish, I'm taking a drink.
the haters
Mm.
are still gonna hate, and we give two shits. But before people just assume that Tim is just attacking somebody, maybe think that there's things going on that Tim's just doing it and bringing it to the light so that everybody can see what's going on and they have all the information because he doesn't just attack everyday people in the community for no reason.
Well, Lori,
And
anybody that's been around the music industry and the music business should already know there's more going on in the back streets. There's more people getting along and working with each other than people on the front street know.
yep.
Yeah.
And there's people that are in the front acting like decent people, but in the back, they are trying to
Yeah.
just tear people down to get the spot and
Yeah.
become what
I'm,
other people have already done the work to do. They just want to jump in and try to slide right in.
I belong in that second category. Like to everybody's face, I am their best friend, but behind the scenes, whoo, shit,
Whatever.
it's
It's just
bad.
funny. He never, until he wanted to make his move into YouTube, nobody heard of him. And then all of a sudden it's go to Choppin' Tim and be on Tim's every single night. Look at
For
me. Look
clout.
at me.
For clout.
Yeah.
Okay, so I accepted, I guess accepted, whatever. The fact that he was part of the threesome. Okay, but he said a couple things a couple times where he was trying to like push Chop out and him slide in. I didn't like
Facts.
that. And I said some shit about it. I didn't like
Yep.
that at all.
But then he gave Chop an ultimatum. You're either friends with me or you're friends with Tim.
I said that was some foul
Yeah.
shit, and he said he was
So
just joking.
so
No,
Yeah.
explain that to me then, if that's his stance, okay, that you can't be friends with this person if you're gonna be friends with me. How then is he in conversations with Justin and Ryan? Like that's absurd.
Mm-hmm.
that's just business, though. That's to pay his mortgage.
He's being unbiased in the front. But what people don't know is Tim showed he's trying, he's working with people that are working to take Justin down. So smile and get views off of Justin while you're sitting there with people that want to see him fall
Yep.
and damage his reputation to the foulest levels there are.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, I mean, I've
No,
never met
no
Chop in
man.
person. I consider him a friend, though. Like he's a homie, and I got his back. Fuck that dude with his fake ass grill and his fake ass life, whatever. I don't give a shit
And
about that
Tim's
dude.
got his back too. Even when times he doesn't think, I'm sure he thinks that Tim's not, but Tim
No,
has
I
proven
think
that.
Chop knows. I think Chop knows.
No, I mean, even like Justin and other people,
Oh,
you know.
Let me just be clear. I don't want to see anybody fail. I want to see everybody succeed. Even those little three musketeers over there that's acting like there's some kind of
well,
good troll community. But
let,
anyway,
let me caveat that. I agree with you to an extent. If you have to step on other people's back to succeed, then you can go straight to hell. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
no, let them. Yeah, but crawfish, let them do it because we all know how that ends.
Well,
Yeah.
Let
yeah,
them
no,
step
I'm not.
on
No, I'm
people.
not talking
Let
about the
them.
Three Musketeers. I'm talking about like,
Yeah,
No,
I know,
everybody.
but
There's been people
but
that have
let
used people and they die out quick.
Real
yeah,
Yeah,
quick.
that's what I'm saying. Let them step on people. Let them use people for their clout. Let them be facetious and dirty handed. Because at the end of the day, like Lori says, it depends on how you build your brand, your channel, whatever. At the end of the day, it's gonna die and fizzle out if you don't do it properly. You're
yeah.
not gonna have
Well, I
the
mean, you have
respect of
to
your peers.
right. You have to have some kind of allure for people to come and fuck with you. You either have to be nice, funny, like an asshole, like that attracts people, but you
I
can't be
agree,
fake.
Mama Chop. I
Fake,
agree,
fake
Mama Chop.
disappears. Well, Mama Chop's in chat. Hey, Mama Chop.
She said she
Yeah,
feels like
thank
there's a
you.
much bigger picture. And I agree with that because that goes back to we don't know what's in the back street. We don't know who is actually, you know. And the first time Beavers went on panel, I continually put in chat. How can you tell the news when you don't even know who half the players are? Like he didn't know who this person or that person was. He
Oh,
had not a
Well,
clue.
He
but
doesn't
T
want the
Cannon,
up and coming. He
he's
said
been in this
he
since
don't want the
2017.
yeah, he don't want the new artists. He wants the ones that are going to bring him the numbers.
right. He wants the ones with the huge followings that are going to argue in his chat. That's what he wants.
Yep. So that's not being unbiased in the news. And how is it news when you're doing this top 5?
It's not. It's not at all.
And people are bringing you
Well,
stuff and
those are
then
just interaction posts, and I get it. But
Oh, so do I. I would do the same damn thing, but I wouldn't
but
call
you're
myself
not
the
about
news.
country
that
rap.
can't
You're about
that
the
can't be
views
your.
and the money. He never
Yeah, he
once has
is.
said anything about the music or what the music had done for him. It's never been about a favorite artist and what brought him into it. It's like my skill was graphic artist, but yet he's not get in real world doing graphic artist. You know what I'm
I
saying?
Yep.
And then he
yeah
brags that he did the denim, black denim album graphics
yeah.
Yep.
that he didn't say
I
to anybody before. So
I think he
it's just
exposed himself big time.
Yes,
go
there's a
ahead.
lot of little things that are leading up to there is a hidden agenda. And out of every
Well,
channel, especially since you like Creek Squad, why come to Tim's?
yeah. Well, I think he
Because he-
exposed himself last night on the Crappers panel when Trey, all he did was ask him a question of
Yeah.
what are you the operator or owner of Country Rap News? And go back and fucking listen to that answer he fucking
Yeah,
gave.
he started reading the fucking resume. Like, no, that's not the question. That was not the
Right.
question.
That right there fucking told me everything like that I already knew, first off. But if you were new and watching that dude for the first time yesterday, that should have been a fucking red flag from hell.
Yep. I mean, shit, country rap got me to start writing music again. Fuck, I record now. I released a song today. It's
Hey,
not
you've come a
great.
long way too.
It's
You've
not
come a long way
great,
too,
but
Crawfish.
it's a fucking song.
I love hearing you. You know, people say what they want. I loved hearing your voice on one of your songs.
Well, thank
You've
you.
came a long way from the beginning of this.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, that you have. I will say that.
Well,
I ain't gonna say it's good, but I ain't
well,
gonna. You have came a long way.
I had Jimmy listen to this one first before I released it. And I said, okay, tell me the truth. Am I just like, should I just delete this? He said, no, you're being too hard on yourself. Release it. So, okay.
Hey, you know what though, Crawfish? I enjoy going to somebody's channel and going back to their like oldest videos and kind of looking to see how they've progressed and how
Yep.
much, they've changed through the time.
Yeah.
So regardless of what you feel and think, I understand. I hate my voice too. I can't stand to hear myself. But
Yeah.
Yes.
people's gonna enjoy looking at your journey and seeing what you went through to get to where you're at.
Yeah. Well, that's why I have
So
it still up there. I mean, that first one was bad. It's still there, though. I'm not taking it off. But
Yeah, I remember the first one I heard from you. I was like, holy shit.
but you know, I still ain't
Okay.
quitting.
Tim
Oh, it's a lot better. I mean, it still ain't good, but it's a lot better.
Tim had good lyrics, but his voice just isn't there. But his message was good. And like the last song he put out for like suicide awareness and everything, the message was so clear. People liked what he had to say, but
Yeah.
they're like, but him rapping it was horrible.
I
But they
didn't.
do
I didn't mind.
appreciate.
I
And
didn't
he got
mind
a lot
Tim's
of views off
voice
of it.
at all. His
No,
his cadence
yeah,
was a
Tim can't
little.
rap either.
Well, his cadence was a little wonky, but his rap voice
He's not a
itself
rapper.
is
Hey,
fine.
listen, I give everybody anybody that even tries credit because I wouldn't even try.
Control Alt Delete. It's funny you say that because, like I said, I don't watch his stuff. I really just don't have the time. But what little bit that I have watched, I got that impression, but I didn't want to say because, like I said, I don't watch enough to make the comment. So I'm glad you said that because that was my impression as well.
Yep.
What he said?
He's watching other people's stuff and then he's changing it up a little bit to make it his own. That's what Control Alt said, not me.
Oh, do you think Mama Chop do your thing?
Whose baby was barking?
That was mine.
Oh,
My old lady.
give her attention when she barks at you.
Oh, she wasn't barking at me. Somebody opened the front door and like she's the alarm.
Oh, okay.
She has done that ever since she was a little bitty old puppy.
Oh, yeah. Well, always tell her good girl when she does that for you.
Oh, she's a guard dog, but she's chicken. As soon as if
Well,
the door opens
I'm just
and
saying,
she don't know who it is, she'll run.
don't take for granted your time with them is what I
Oh
basically
hell
was trying
no.
to say.
No. She thinks she's a parrot. She tries to sleep on my damn shoulder.
Try doing that when you have a 185-pound dog who thinks she's a lap dog.
No, she's only 65 pounds, maybe 70 now. But No, not 100. No, no.
Well, she did it. You saw pictures. I let her
Oh, I
up.
know.
I had to
she
get
would
2 long chase
have.
chairs so that she could
She would
fit.
have crushed my ass. But the thing is, like, okay, we was talking about this. I have a king size adjustable bed, right? And
Yeah.
I like take up. I'm on the right side edge, right? Literally on the edge. The rest of the bed is completely wide ass open, but she sleeps like tries to get underneath me. And there's nothing else in the bed.
Ours always would get between us. And when you put Molly, when we said it was bed, she would know automatically, the dogs do, when we're turning off the TV or
Mhm.
Tim's coming in from YouTube. So I'm getting up so we go to bed, and they'll race us to the bed.
Oh yeah.
So I have to quietly, if I go to bed before Tim, I have to quietly sneak in there and get in there. And then when they realize it, they come in. And then Tim's like, "Where am I?" I say, "Move the dogs." And then he'll have to sleep at the edge because they have to be between us. And then paw us throughout the night when they want attention.
Yep. Oh yeah.
It-
Oh no.
I will.
I don't know how much time I have left with her because she's starting to get the old folk dog stuff. But
Yeah.
oh Lord. I don't even want to think about it.
You know, for me, the weirdest thing after Molly is we had to vacuum 2 times a day and sweep a couple times during the day to keep the
Oh,
house
with
from
all
her
the
fur.
hair.
Yes,
Yeah.
because no matter how many times we brushed her, we could brush her every day and have a pile of hair like that. She was just
Crawfish
so
checks rabbit check.
furry. Now all of a sudden there's no white fur anywhere. And I think that was hard, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Nuggy's a
Joe,
cream puff. Nuggy's a
Ah,
cream puff.
what is it?
He's just trying to control you, crawfish. Watch out.
what's up? I mean,
Yeah.
he's third in charge. I might as well just fucking go with it. I don't want to get Scott on my bad side
Why
too.
can't I find you on IG?
I don't know. On
Send
your
me a
what?
message real
Yeah.
quick. Send me a message on
And
IG real quick.
Panda, I don't put a lot of weight in that. I understand what you're saying completely. And yes, Victoria, that was fucking hilarious. I think he learned that night not to read back
I'm
chat
just kidding.
aloud. But
And then he gave it back
I've
to her now.
I've been I've been in channels that I got a wrench that made me look bad too. So you can't really hold that on the person that's got the wrench, really.
That one you can.
Well,
They got it back too.
that's funny.
Yep.
But
All right, go
when she
to
damages,
StreamYards and log in with this email. Sorry.
just like what T was saying last night, when people block and time people out, it damages the channel. It damages their being pushed in the algorithm. It it just does damage the channel when you time people out and
Yeah.
not to mention when you want to go back and watch what happened, their comments aren't there for you to get the context of what's going on. You
Yeah.
know,
And
so
he's already
that's why
been
I'm
shadow
like,
banned.
no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's been. Yep.
multiple times. Because even Mud Daddy's been shadow banned this week. He
I'll be right
doesn't
back.
know, I don't think. But yep. Oh, I know. I know he's got your reasons, and you're very well in your right to have those feelings and reasons. I don't fault you for that at all. Takes a pretty shitty human being to talk like that.
Well, I was sent where Oh, Tylenol boy is talking about Gotcha Man's son too.
Yeah.
Anything for
And he can't.
attention to feel like he fits in.
Well, that's what's so crazy because he's autistic himself. Like, how can you be autistic and then talk shit about an autistic child? That's just wild. Wild.
Or how you feel you were so low that you were going to do horrible things to yourself, but then wish it on other people. And the people that were really vile to him, he's now friends with again.
I mean, the
As
video's
they
not there.
rewrite.
The video's not there anymore, obviously, but I'm sure you remember when he walked around on a live stream, branching weapon, talking about how he was going to go take care of the village idiot over there in Primerville.
Yep. He did it twice on Scott's panel, MB Scott, with that about for himself. There was 3 known attempts, or at least he said he was going to. But
crazy.
yet the people that pushed him to that point, he is kissing their ass today.
Oh yeah.
And even the Frozen one and him are friends now.
And why is he doing that? Because
fit
he's
in.
butthurt. Because he's butthurt and wants Triple T to say his name.
But what's funny, Tim only laughed at him. He's never done nothing wrong to that punk. Not a fucking thing.
Not a thing.
Nope.
You want him or no?
That's what's so funny is most of these people, there's certain people like Cash was saying, oh, Tim has done all these people that hate him wrong. No, he hasn't. You better back it up because I can prove it never happened.
Is that
Some
better,
just
Panda?
join the bandwagon. Right, Soul Sister?
Hey, that was a
You
pretty
saw
good
that too,
troll on
Saul?
Square. That was a
Hey,
pretty
Vinny.
good troll on Square, though, Saul. You got to admit. I was dying when he did that. That was hilarious. But the thing about it is, I don't think it was an intentional troll. I think it was a happy accident. But it was funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, nephew.
Vinny, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, you do. He's the one that talks
yeah, you
shit
do.
on Outlaw Nation. And Tim did a live. Oh, okay.
That's the one that Jeff McCool
All
wanted
right.
to just murder liars.
I'm just saying I'm just saying
Yeah.
when a man pulls up on you and doesn't even take time to put his shoes on, you better be scared, man.
Oh, he still to this day claims that Joe Sticks is scared of him.
the man didn't even stop to put his shoes on.
Oh, I know. Look, if Joe Sticks pulls up with no shoes on to fight me, I'm gonna buy that man a beer. I'm like, come on, just come on. Let's go get a beer.
A man coming without his shoes is like a woman putting her hair up in a bun.
Well, no, not always. Because a woman putting her hair up in a bun can mean one of two things.
Not in the bedroom there, Crawfish. We're talking about in the daytime. If you show
It
up
don't
and a
have to be
woman's
in the
got her
bedroom.
hair,
No,
or
no,
she
it don't have
takes
to
her
be in the bedroom.
earrings out.
No, it's taking the earrings out. That's a different thing. Different story.
Because we know that's the first thing some bitches will go is for your hair.
Yeah.
I just want to know how y'all do that shit. Y'all like grab the back of it and you twirl it around and you do some kind of figure eight bullshit, and then it's just like in a knot on top of your head.
Hey, I haven't got it mastered yet either.
I mean,
yeah, me either.
No. I want to learn how to do that shit and grow my hair long enough to do it just once. Just once.
When I twirl my hair and put it in a figure eight, all it does is give me a headache.
Well, I mean,
My hair still falls right back down to where it was before I started.
You have Queen Latifah hair now, though. You got to be.
No, I do not.
I mean, it's close to it.
No, it's not. Not even close.
Okay, fine, but it's closer to Queen Latifah now than before
No.
you cut. Oh
No.
yeah. Oh, without
No,
a doubt.
it's not. How is my hair
Sure.
closer to hers?
It's
Let me
closer
put it
now
this way:
because it's shorter than it was when it was longer.
My hair is I gotta say this in the right way.
It looks like you're wearing a mink on top of your head.
My hair is not as coarse or as
Okay, it's fine. Your hair is fine. I got it. I get you.
No, my hair is not fine. It's thick, but it's the texture.
Okay, it's flowy. It's like water.
Yeah.
It's like Jeet Kune Do.
I don't
Bruce
need
Lee. It's like water.
I don't need products for my hair.
Okay, I get that, but I'm talking about the length. The
How
length
is my length anywhere near hers?
it's closer to hers than it was when your hair was down your back. That's all I said.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I said.
Mm-hmm.
Run the tape back, T-Dam. You don't believe me.
Good morning. Good morning, Hook. I didn't tell nobody what we were doing yesterday, so don't let them trick you.
She heard Queen Latifah and thought I was telling her she needed relaxer for her hair. No, not what I said.
Hey, Hook. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Mama Chop.
Hello, everybody. I'm not really paying attention to chat.
Mama
I know,
Chop
Mama
can't
Chop.
chat right now. She's working. She's being
Yes,
a
Mama
good
Chop
adult.
is
Exactly,
Mama Chop is doing
Victoria.
the damn thing.
A lot used
Yeah.
them to get what they could and then turned and used every little thing that they could to make excuses to make themselves look better.
Right. And
Morning,
that's
Megan.
what I was saying earlier. Like, if you have to step on somebody to make yourself look better, then you're just a piece of shit. Like that, plain and simple. And I don't care if they succeed at all.
And they love talking about how many wrenches Tim has, but his channel is not the only one that's all wrenched. But
Hey, you know how many people in my channel have a wrench? Everybody.
a lot of people
You're
do
just a
that until you
copycat,
know
though.
who they are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
you're
I
part
know
of the
them, they have
cult.
a wrench.
You're
Yep.
just a copycat, though, Crawfish.
You know
In the
what?
cult.
That's fine.
In the
Meow,
cult.
meow, 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 meow.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just call me a puss?
I said
No.
copycat.
Same thing. What are you crying for?
Copy meow.
What's the matter with you? Why are you crying? You got in trouble? Huh?
No. T-Dam got you in trouble.
No, I'm talking to the 2-year-old. Gigi fussed at you? Well, you have to behave. Big goofy.
You know I can't. You know I'm easily fooled.
Is it the real Hook?
No.
Yeah, that's the Vessel Demons is the real Hook.
Yeah, that's the real Hook.
Yeah, that's Hook.
You know how I know? Because I asked him what he called Lori yesterday, and he told me backwards. Obviously, Hook.
He's supposed to call me Bling, and when he doesn't, he does it to confuse me.
No, he called you Bling, but he spelled it backwards. It's Hook.
I love when he does that. I can read just as well backwards as I can forward. What does that tell you?
Yep. Or when there's missing letters and they try to do those, I can read it with no problem.
Yep, that's exactly what he did. Gnilb.
Gnilb.
Yeah. I mean, as long as the first letter and the last letter is right and there's close enough to the amount of letters supposed to be in the word, I can normally figure it out. What? You want to lay with me?
We're like that. Lori, did you do that in your teenage years? We used to write letters backwards all the time, so you had to hold it in the mirror to read it?
No.
I never did that. That sounds like some
Really?
girly shit.
Yeah.
Well, me and a bunch of my
That
friends
sounds
used
like
to
some
do
stuff
that.
girls would do.
Did you ever
Yep.
learn Pig Latin?
Ixnay on the
Well,
Atten lay. Atten pay play.
I'm too. I get too tongue tied. I can't do that.
Yeah. We had to fool our kids, like when we would be out with them and we'd be talking about like birthdays or Christmas or things we with adults we didn't want them to hear. We would spell it, we would use the military alphabet.
Yeah.
But when my son started ROTC in the ninth grade, um, we didn't realize that that they were teaching all of it, and we thought it was just like drills and ceremony, stuff like that. No,
Right.
he was figuring. It didn't take them long to figure it out, and it wasn't even him being in ROTC. I think he figured it out in middle school, and he started wondering what we were saying with the letters, and he just started figuring it out with the first letters. And he
I'm
said,
sitting here
"Why
trying
did
to
you
figure it
say
out.
this, Mom?" And I was like, "Oh, we got busted. It was good for a
Have a
few
good day,
years."
darling.
Crawfish, you could add all your avatars and shit to that.
Who's leaving?
My daddy's got to go back to work.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I didn't
bye,
think
my
about it.
daddy.
It's the end of the month, first of the month.
That's it.
I got things I got to do, so we
Go.
got to get busy.
Mom and
Oh
Daddy's
yeah,
going.
Friday's mine. Friday I'll be busy the whole day.
Mom and Daddy's going to work on a poppy.
I know they're going to work. It's fine.
So when you go live, Crawfish, you can go to the media section there and go up top and make your own media slot. That way, whenever you go live, it'll pop up your shit.
I got you. Yeah, I used to have a paid StreamYard. I just couldn't afford it
All right,
anymore.
cool.
But I appreciate it. I really do.
Yep. You're welcome. But it helps me out and helps you out too. So.
Hell yeah. Gotta figure out what they talking down on my name.
That's the text.
Damn. I can't figure out how to
Hey, Mega.
going.
What are you trying to do?
My images on my computer. I don't have the previews anymore.
I remember lit, but I don't know fuel, Mega.
So if you need to sign back into your StreamYards to get your images, you can. Just let me know and do the same thing again, and I'll send you the code again because it'll sign you out. Or you can go under a different browser and sign back in to get them.
That's true. I have them. I don't have them named, so.
Oh, I got you. You don't know which
just having. Yeah.
Should be able to when you go into your files like that up at the top. It's either top right hand corner or bottom right hand corner. There's a button you can push that'll change it to the image instead of the wording.
Yeah, see, I have them as the large icons, and that normally shows the preview, but it's not, and I don't know how. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's all good. It's all gravy.
Yeah, no, it's not the large icon thing that you're talking about. It literally switches it to the image.
Yeah.
The large icon is just the icon itself.
Yeah, I found one of them, so it'll be cool. That way they're not talking down on my name. There we go.
Lori just Irish accent. They're just.
Lori must got a phone call. Probably Queen Latifah.
Yeah.
They want to measure hair. Hey, my digger, how you doing? It's been a while.
Morning, my digger.
Morning, Mud Digger.
Are you trying to go to
And it
sleep?
said it was supposed to be partly sunny today, and it looks like it's gonna fucking rain.
I understand that. Oh, yeah, South Louisiana. Every day is a chance of rain, whether it says so in the forecast or not. I blame that on T. Karen, though.
I blame everything on T. Karen.
Yeah. Well, I watched Children of the Corn when I was a kid, and
Big yard sale.
somehow, some way, that's T. Karen's fault. Do they have more? Do they have more Chester jars? You ought to fucking do that. Buy some old shit and paint them, and then marketplace them bitches.
Hey, there's a person
Whose
that I
shit am
used
I
to watch.
buying?
Old like furniture, like wood furniture. Buy that shit cheap
There's
from
a
garage
Oh, like
sales.
refurbished old furniture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
paint that shit. Like if it has cracks and shit, you can epoxy it, paint it, and then put that on marketplace.
there's
I
a
have a
girl that paid off her student loans during the doing stuff like that, and her flip
Is that me or her?
Me,
Is that me cutting out or her?
probably me, because I went in another room, and I don't have internet right
Well,
now.
now you
So.
sound fine.
Anyway, the girl's biggest flip item was those brushed velvet grandma chairs. That was she'd get them for like $5 or $10 at thrift stores and shit, and then she'd come home and rip the skirt off of them and clean them up and everything, and she'd sell them for like $100 a piece on marketplace. It was
yeah. You can make
wild,
money with shit.
and that's all she'd do is rip the skirt off of it. You know how those old chairs
Yeah.
got the skirt on them? She just
Yep.
ripped that skirt off where you could see the legs, and she'd
And
repost it on the marketplace and make $100.
because the legs were covered by a skirt, they were unscuffed and they were
Mhm.
in good shape. Yeah.
And all those little chairs had the solid wood feet. They weren't fancy or nothing. They just had nice looking legs.
They call it vintage where I come from.
See, I like buying real wood furniture shit. You know what I mean? That way, that looks
Yeah.
like shit, and you can sand it down and make it fucking look good again. I like to do that kind of shit.
Yep.
I got a 1968 boy, a 1963 Lenore chair, and a 70 model stationary rocking chair. I love
Oh
old
yeah.
furniture. I love
Wait,
furniture.
when you say stationary rocking chair, it's a fabric chair.
No, it doesn't have the rocking legs. Like it's like a chair that sits in one place and rocks. It's the kind you get for hardwood floors. You
Oh,
know what I'm
okay,
talking
okay,
about?
okay.
It's got a
Yeah,
rocker within the chair. The
yeah,
chair don't
yeah,
actually move. It's the front, like
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
the
on a base and
mechanism.
it rocks. It rocks within
kind of
itself.
like
Yeah.
the outdoor chair I bought for fucking redneck raves.
Oh yeah.
That
Kind of like a
thing
glider,
was shit.
but a
I was
rocker
glad I
instead.
bought that.
So that was a
I
rocking
got the
chair you got?
yeah. It's a rocking chair.
Oh, that's cool. They have all kind of good shit now that
But
they
it
didn't have.
but it rocks within the chair, like it's got shocks on it, and the back of it goes up and down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cool.
It's pretty dope. It's a pretty comfy chair. I was just gonna fucking use it and then take it back after I was done, but I was like, fuck that, I like this thing.
Yeah. Mud Digger, I don't know if Nuggy can see chat, but yeah, she did get it. They gave it to it. You
Yes,
gave
she
it to
did.
her yesterday.
That's awesome.
She
Congratulations.
just received her official offer letter this morning.
Nice.
Digger.
And she already tried to fire Nuggy like 5 minutes after. She's like, I'm the boss now, motherfucker.
When aren't they the boss?
I mean,
Facts.
whenever they're
Just shut
sleeping.
up, crawfish.
What?
Just
Oh no, I know
hush
how
while
to
you're
navigate.
ahead.
I know how to navigate this one. As long as she's sleeping, I'm the boss. She's awake. I got mind control though.
I like
when
to
she
say
leaves,
men wear the
I'll-
pants, but we control the zippers.
Well, see, I say I wear the pants. She just tells me which ones I can or can't wear.
Nah, you guys can wear your pants, but we control the zippers.
What if I have button fly pants?
Still control. Still controlled.
Got my 501 blue.
All she has to do is come up and pop one of those buttons, and you'll do whatever she says for her to finish.
No.
I don't have buttons or a zipper on right now, so what now?
You wear
Nuggy
pull-ups?
ain't got no pants.
Is that
on.
what you're saying? You're wearing pull-ups?
Nugget said he's driving naked from the waist down.
I'm wearing gym shorts.
Pull-ups.
Hey, I don't care where you got your shorts from.
I mean,
just don't
you
tell
might
Jim
call
you
them
took
pull-ups at your old age, maybe, but no, I don't call them that.
Do you have to pull them up?
Yeah.
Do you not
I wanna
pull them up? Thank you. They're pull-ups. You're wearing the pull-up pants.
No, they're fucking shorts.
And you pull them up. It's a pull-up.
Not a pull-up. We're not
They are
fucking. We're not.
pull-up pants.
No, they're not.
Yes, I have been on the wrong side.
You
of
are
the
never going to get me to admit I wear pull-ups. I'm sorry.
But you have to admit that you admitted you have a chair because it helps you go up and down because you can't do it yourself.
Wait, that we're not talking about sex.
Listen, my thrusting at this point is not very good.
So the chair
Range of
helps you go up
motion's
and
not
down.
there.
The chair helps him up and down. Just like I said, it has shock to absorb his weight as he goes up and down.
See,
Yes.
I'm not even. I don't even want to have this conversation because it's not going to end
Or you
well.
just lay there and never do all the work.
Wait a minute. Crawfish, why do you think it's about sex? He literally said there's shocks on his chair to help him go up and down.
Who said anything about sex?
You did.
No, I didn't. I said I want to have this
go
conversation.
back. No,
I said I
before
don't
that.
want to have this conversation because it's not going to end well.
But the other one before that, you were talking about that. How did this go to sex?
No, we're talking about zippers.
Yeah, but that didn't go to sex either.
It did.
No. A woman controls. If she don't like what you're wearing and she undoes those buttons, you know you're going to take your pants off and change.
Oh,
You just
okay.
assumed.
I see what you did. No, I didn't assume nothing. I didn't. Mother Nature assumed for me. Yeah, wrong side of the zipper is hell. Just saying.
Hey, hypocrisy, how you doing?
T-Dam didn't say nothing.
Ain't nobody controlling my zipper. You get my shit stuck in the zipper, we're fighting.
Nobody said about pulling the zipper up. We said you guys get to wear the pants and we control the zipper like when it comes out.
Lori, it can get stuck going up or down. It don't matter.
Yeah, it can get tangled going down too.
Well, then you guys should adjust yourself properly before you put them on so that you don't have to worry about when they come off.
Well, that we do, but not when somebody else is controlling the zipper.
Yeah. Yeah. See,
Well,
that's
if
why
they're skilled, they will know how to operate the zipper.
well,
Listen, they can't. They don't know where we are at that point in time.
Would you
unless
like
they
to
have
bet?
X-ray
Would
vision.
you like to
What
bet that if
what
a
happens? What
woman's,
happens if they're excited, Lori?
then they're definitely going to know where it's at, Nuggy. I mean, if there's anything there to notice when
Okay,
they
Well,
open the
but
zipper, it's going to be there.
maybe it's fucking teeny weeny fucking
micro
Then,
yeah.
then
opens out
what
the
are you
key
worried about it getting caught in the zipper then?
because then you don't have much to work with already. You don't want to lose nothing else.
It ain't going to even be
Yeah.
close to the zipper if it's an itty bitty.
Well, it depends. You might be wearing skinny jeans.
It depends if they're fucking
If a man
got excited, it might be a little
If a
close.
man's wearing skinny jeans, then it might not be a woman that's messing with his zipper. That's all
Hey,
He's not a man. If he's wearing skinny jeans, it's not a
I
man.
just said if he's wearing skinny jeans, it might not be a woman messing with the zipper, Nuggy.
I was just
Duh.
giving you a scenario where a micro
I didn't let
could
you
be
finish.
in danger. That's all. I'm just playing devil's
No,
advocate.
crawfish wear skinny jeans.
Well, I mean,
T-Dam. Did
I
you
don't
hear
even wear
them?
jeans.
a
I
micro
haven't worn
or a
jeans
hog
in
is in
years.
danger. Somebody else
I haven't
controlling
worn-
the zipper is in danger. Period.
Crawfish, you knew about men's skinny jeans, so that says a lot, doesn't it, T-Dam?
Well, sure. I know all about skinny jeans. I know to point and laugh at the motherfuckers wearing them. I haven't worn anything with the zipper in years.
Hey, J Press.
I either wear
Listen, the day that I gotta, what was that?
Skinny jeans are not for men.
no, but
I
women
was
look
getting ready
really
to say
good in skinny jeans.
the day that I put fucking skinny jeans on is the day I fucking the day I gotta fucking put jeans on like a fucking woman. It's a wrap.
It's
Or
a wrap.
men wearing the boyfriend jeans, you know, the ones that don't go all the way down to their ankle. Watching a man in a pair of capri pants really just
What?
kind of like, yes,
That's not a thing.
yes, it is.
No,
You don't-
it is a thing.
What?
Definitely. The
Dudes
skinny
be wearing-
jean capri pants is a thing.
Dudes wear
Yep.
capri? What?
Yep.
Look, I've been in my room for 10 years, so I must have missed some stuff.
And what
But
about high
skinny jeans
waters?
existed.
Men
well,
wearing dress suits with no
okay.
socks with their dress shoes and their ankles are showing. I don't want to see a man with high waters.
Okay, but how high? Because if it's up to the knees. It's not high waters, it's shorts.
Well, no, it goes up above their ankles. And then they have they're tight and they're put their hands in their pocket. And I mean, they're really form fitting. And I think that is so unmanly. I'll just put
would
that
that
way.
be would that be considered metrosexual?
Oh God, men and Daisy Duke.
Look at them dudes with the Daisy
Yeah.
Duke.
Damn, your connection is not good.
Like I said, that's fine.
Look, if
Jay
you
Press
if you-
wears skinny jeans and skinny shorts and Daisy Dukes.
look at them dudes with the Daisy Dukes on. It must be a Paintsville thing. I
Jay
guess.
Press.
Cheeks
Poor
hanging out.
Jay Press. He says his cheeks all hang out and everything.
Shit, you get a long haired wig. Get your
See you
long haired
later,
wig. Who's leaving?
What, T-Dam?
T-Dam, you leaving?
No.
We're about to have it. I can say it.
Yeah, her connection is shite.
Well, all she's got to do is like take
Move.
2 steps. Do the what you see. Do the what you see. Why are you acting like you're like sleep?
She
Because
might
you're
be
in
in the
trouble.
garden, so it's spotty signal.
She don't have
Or
internet right now. Probably on her phone
or
Ah,
service.
I bet you she's
okay.
wearing skinny jean capris right now, and she just don't want nobody to know about it.
She's allowed to. Women are allowed to
She's
wear
allowed
skinny
to.
capris.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, if I can't, I mean, I guess that's fine.
it is. Crawfish. Stop while you're ahead. It is.
No, I know. I actually I like women in skinny jeans because you know why. Well, Mud Daddy, we're giving you some encouragement, right? That's what they call it these days. Motivation.
But my daddy, you can get on the panel and talk instead of being in the chat,
Or
or just go back to work and don't worry about us.
well, damn.
See, I can read your mind, Crawfish. I knew what you were going to say to him.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Mm-hmm.
I was fixing to suggest that he just quits his job and like joins the YouTube
I
and
was
all gay
reading
click.
somebody's mind. It was either yours or Nuggy's. That's all I got to say. Somebody was thinking that about my daddy.
I don't know. Maybe it was just you. Maybe you were reading your mind.
Nope. I picked up the energy coming. I was like, see, look, Nuggy had to flip his camera. It was him. See,
What's
his
that
mind's all scrambled right now.
talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't need. Where you going, Nuggy? You're on an adventure.
So therapy.
Oh, that's true. You did say you have therapy.
With a mind like his, he needs all the help he could get.
Not that kind of therapy. They're about to stretch him out.
Hush, hush. Nobody had to know.
What I said was way worse.
No worse than a chair that has to have shocks that help him move up and down.
Hey, look.
Now he's got to be stretched out.
I tell you what, they have those motorized recliners that like lift you all the way up to the standing position. Those things are fucking awesome.
Yeah, until the motor breaks and then it's stuck in a certain position and you wasted all your money. When all you
No,
have
not
to do
whenever.
is pull a,
Not whenever your buddies with the furniture, the guy who owns the furniture store.
so he's just going to give you a free one every time one breaks down?
Yeah, I used to work for him. I worked for
He'll
him
be
for about 10
losing
years.
money. Whether you
No,
work for him or your friends, they can't always give you free.
I was actually his repair guy for about 5 years.
Nuggy,
No,
are
it's
you
just
frozen?
a motor.
Because that's a weird spot for you to be in if you're not frozen. Look at his face. He's frozen.
Yeah, he's frozen. Dude, that would be fucking hilarious, Saul, if J Prez did a man on the street. So, what do you think about Johnny Goble?
Yes, I was frozen.
Or do they call him Gobble? Do they call him Gobble around town? I guess they do because the girls at Sonic, wasn't they like plucking at him?
Dairy
gobbling at
Queen. Dairy
him? Was it
Queen.
Dairy Queen? Was it Dairy Queen?
Yep.
The teenagers
Oh, no,
were
no, no,
making
no.
fun of him?
I don't know. I was thinking Gotcha Man. I don't know where it was.
Yeah, no,
I don't.
I think the girls at I think it was Sonic they were making fun of him. 'Cause he stuck
I think it was Dairy Queen.
That's what I thought.
either way. He stuck his head
Wherever
in
it
the
was.
window. Chicken
They were
brown.
definitely calling him Gobble.
Yeah. Gobble 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 gobble. Gobble gobble gobble. Gobble gobble gobble.
Welcome
Yes.
back, Tanya.
Yeah, it's probably Dairy Queen.
people just got to remember there's more to stories that aren't seen and cause people to react the way they do. Some go unnoticed, but
Oh, it was Wendy's. That's what I'm thinking. Wendy's, right?
no,
I don't know. Well,
no,
T-Dave said
it
it
was
happened
not
at
a
Griffin
Wendy's.
and Wendy's.
Well,
No, it was not Wendy's.
Jay Press said Wendy's, he got kicked out of Wendy's before, but it was DQ that they gobbled. They made the noises of a
Yeah.
turkey.
Gobble, 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 gobble. That's fucking hilarious.
All right, boys, I'm going back down to the chat. Have a good one.
Okay, have fun.
What are you doing, dude?
Nothing. I'm innocent.
No, this fucking dude. Fucking going like 2 miles an hour.
Oh. Did you really call corporate on? That is fucking. That's some bullshit. He got a 15-year-old girl fired because she gobbled at him. I mean, because he's a fucking turkey.
She got it. She picked it up and she said,
Her daddy ought to whip his ass. Just saying. If I was her daddy, I'd whip his ass. With my daughter fired. No, I wouldn't. I would have jaundice of the knuckles. Dude, that's what I mean. That's some fucking. The dude is in his 40s. Oh, no doubt, J Prez. You know he's not about it. Some bullshit. Is Shane Reacts? Shane Reacts is in the same area?
Grab me motherfucking some breakfast right quick.
Oh shit, you about to make me hungry. Back to life. Back to reality. Okay.
I can't wait to get back to life and reality.
Right. What's up, Great White Wolf? Oh, so you got quite a few people around
This
there
shit's
that are.
fucking. What's that?
I was asking if Shane Reacts was up by J Prez. He said, yeah, it's just a few miles above him. This Shane Reacts called old Dagmo out too.
There's quite a few people here in Kentucky, man.
That's wild. I mean, it makes sense though. Nice. Well, there's a few people in Louisiana too, just for the record. Like Gabe. Gabe is from Louisiana. I wish he'd moved to Oregon, but
I would not claim that.
I'm trying to get him to move to Oregon with Nick. So does he really have like an inside guy or whatever at the police
Oh, I
and
don't
Payne?
fucking know. He just ratted on. I mean, he fucking used to rat for him. So like,
Yeah, I'm just wondering if Jay Prez knows if he's like in with the police or not, because it seems like somebody would have whooped that ass already.
oh,
Because I mean, he's what he is online. Just imagine what he is in person.
oh yeah, for sure. Granny, what are you doing? You're about to hit the wall.
Let's see what had happened.
She did hit the wall.
That's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but
Thank you.
oh, okay. So he just likes to follow all kind of shit.
Yeah, like I said, that dude's just a piece of shit. Morning. You too. Yeah.
Who's yeah, seems like what in the fuck?
Do what?
Is that is that traffic that I'm hearing?
Yeah, probably I got my window down.
Oh, okay. It sounded weird.
I crumbled a bag too.
Oh, maybe that's why it sounded weird because it was a combination. Yeah, it seems like they would charge him for filing false police reports if that's all he fucking does, or at least slap him.
It's bound to happen.
Yeah. Yep. Like I'm pretty sure he never thought that he was gonna lose his channel for false stripes. He did. He moved what the next town over or some shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's like Johnsonville or something,
Uh,
or Shepherdsville, or
something, Phil.
I forget.
Yeah, I get that too. They just want to be like done with him. That's just some bullshit that people can like abuse the system like that for their own petty bullshit.
Yeah, you can charge somebody with just, I mean, just about anything. It's just like that harassment charge.
Yep. Yeah, yeah, because you know it's unfounded, baseless. But yeah, Roger, you are right. They did call him a moron.
He's
I
a
mean, I
fucking
get it.
idiot.
I wouldn't want to fucking deal with him either, if we're being honest.
Well, everything, it said everything the night that that Adam shit happened with Jeff J up there and shit. What?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm up here telling Adam about everything you fucking did online, that's being a tattletale? Like, dog, that's the
Yeah.
definition of tattletale.
Yep. If you look it up, word for word, you are not going to dictamate. Dictamate? Ooh. Dictamate to me. Did he really say that?
Huh?
Saul has in quotations, you are not going to dictamate to me. Oh damn.
His words.
His words.
Sound like Durkee over there. Dictamate.
Maybe
He
this way.
he wants to put his dick to his mate.
I guess. He's preparing for prison time. Got to get ready for the brown chicken, brown cow. Oh, I did. I saw the somebody clipped it, so I got to see it. And Bravo said, "Well, well, did you?" And he said, "Well, yeah." He said, "You probably shouldn't do that." He does sound like a little kid, like he really does.
He's a bitch, dude. He's a fucking little bitch.
Yeah, I agree. Um, it
I
was
take
the
my reaction serious.
uh-huh. It was the third Bravo interview when Flawed was up there with Bravo and Two Protects One. Johnny Gobble went up there and tried to
They let
tattletale.
people come up and ask questions.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be questions for Bravo, from my understanding.
Oh, without a doubt, he was definitely bullied as a kid. What's up, Zesty? Your rights are on the left side today. Your rights are on the left. All right. That joke sucked. Never mind. Yeah, I thought it was the third one. Because Flawed chimed in too. And that's when he asked, "Well, what did you do to make Triple G do what he did?" He said, I threatened him. I threatened his life or some shit like that." We'll say, "You probably shouldn't have done that." Well, I know, but yeah, no, it was good. With Bravo, Flawed, and Two Text One up there, like they kind of there wasn't really no dead no dead. Brown chicken, brown cat. Yeah, I agree.
Aren't Flawed and T still cool though?
Yeah. Yep.
You're more than welcome to keep this running if you want. Why I'm in there for about a half hour.
Yeah, I'll probably turn some music on.
Yeah, you're good and do whatever.
Uh, Run some music and let people just chill and talk
I
shit.
got about 15 minutes before I got to go in. I left early so I could get some breakfast. I was starving.
Yep. I feel you. I need to eat something too. I still need to take medicine. I didn't take my medicine yet.
Damn it, I didn't take my medicine this morning. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Naughty Nuggy. Yeah, you're right, Sal. Like it was this big old joke until he got charged. Now that he's charged, it's everything they can do to try to spin it and flip it.
Yep. Well, Roger, not everybody knows what T knows either. Yeah, I mean, you can tell that fucking Larry Del Reed hasn't seen any of the shit.
Yeah, I think Larry was trying to just mediate more than take sides.
Well,
But
I think Larry knows that Justin fucks with beavers, and he don't want to say anything that out of the way.
yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
But see, the
Yeah,
fans see it all.
yeah. Oh, it was the mayor that said you're not gonna dictamate to me, dude. That doesn't really bode very well for the mayor.
Hillbilly, what up?
What's up, hillbilly?
I had a question for Hillbilly, but I can't remember what it was now.
I remember you said it. I don't remember what it was either.
It was yesterday, I think.
Yeah, you said something about asking hillbilly something.
I don't remember what it was though.
No telling. What about my rights, guys?
I think our daughter's arthritis is kicking in.
Yeah, I fucking
Yeah.
drank a fucking frappe, and now I'm freezing.
Yeah. I hear you, Zesty. What the fuck?
That Caesar girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
bitch. What's funny though is all this started because of me and Jackrabbit. Me and Jackrabbit made comments in the comments that fucking I don't even know what I said. I have no idea. But that's why he went to fucking Justin and had this little fucking meeting.
You was just countering the shit that he was saying because he was saying shit in this kind of like woe is me kind of way, and you were countering shit. I remember. I don't remember exactly what you said, but I remember that's what it was.
I don't even.
And he got butthurt over it.
I guarantee I didn't say nothing that wasn't true.
I just told him to tell them to undox me. That's all. If they can undox me, then I'll drop it. But secret is they can't. Once you let that cat out the bag, that motherfucker's out. Damn, I broke a nail. I sound like a bitch. Well, so the funny thing is, Roger, he was in Chop's chat, just chilling, while old Keys was in Tim's chat defending his honor. Like that was some bull. That I didn't respect that at all. Because I was listening to both lives at the same time. I have an affliction. I do that sometimes. Oh. Bye, Nuggy. See you, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, like I saw him talking in Chop's chat while fucking what's his name? Whatever his name was. Something Keys. Like he was in there trying to defend his honor. And look, I get the dude, like the dude was like he's a videographer, right? And he was trying to just like do his thing. I get that, you know, but not at the cost of the artist that you did the fucking interview on. You can't do that. Yeah, fine.
Can you pull up Corrupt's? He just made a post.
Corrupt is? Let's see.
You can pull my share screen down.
Corrupt made a post. Okay. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Share the screen. All right. So what are we looking at? Just, I know for the country rap drama, as someone who made many thumbnails along the AI effect, made people feel they didn't need folks like me. I just wanted to say it's a very big difference between making an AI thumbnail.
Hey, you got to pull it up.
Oh, I didn't do it? Okay.
Can you not hear me?
Well, I can now. I thought oh. I hit the add to stage, but it didn't. Okay. Can y'all see it, or do I need to read it? I'll read it just for those who can't see it. It says, just a side note for the country rap drama, as someone who made many thumbnails long before the AI effect made people feel they didn't need folks like me. I just wanted to say it's a very big difference between making an AI thumbnail or image than it is to write an article with AI and claim that as your writing. That is officially a form of plagiarism, which is in no way okay. If you want to be a writer, then learn to do it properly. Otherwise, just move out the way. Plagiarism is a very low form of operation if you can consider it a form of operation at all. Side note to this side note, shout out JYSTFD for the beautiful work, not AI. Have a wonderful day. Okay, so he's saying that articles are AI.
Yeah, basically.
I agree.
He's just saying it's a form of plagiarism.
Yeah, it is. Like it absolutely is because the computers are like the AI is trained on other people's shit. Absolutely. Shout out corrupt. Corrupt. No, I get that he was trying to make it spicy. He could have made it spicy in a different way though. Like he really could have.
Who? Yeah.
Sean Keys. It always seems like narcotics on the fucking the negative side of all this bullshit.
Well, what they did to Mark Ivan was crazy.
Yeah, like it made him look. It painted him in a
That was
bad light.
purposely. Yeah,
Yes,
they knew what they were doing.
of course. And okay, church don't like narcotics, so that doesn't look fishy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, corrupt is a pretty straight up dude. I like corrupt. Just if you see him and Lori get on the panel together, you better say what you got to say quick.
Oh, I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow too. The sleep doctor.
I got to go tomorrow. Also, I gotta get a new fucking CPAP.
That's funny. I'm going
Yep.
to get my sleep apnea taken care of.
Because the CPAP I have, the company that supplies it, my insurance don't. My Blue Cross Blue Shield insurance they don't take. How that's possible, I don't know. So I have to go to a
That's
different
weird.
company. Yeah, I mean, I went with Blue Cross Blue Shield because it's pretty much a universal insurance. Everybody normally takes it.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
I mean, it's a Medicare Advantage plan, but it's Blue Cross Blue Shield. It's a PPO plan
Right.
because
Right.
I had to switch to a Medicare Advantage plan because the regular Medicare plan wouldn't cover some of my medicines. It's weird. Yeah, that's what I thought too, T Dan, but this company don't take it. So
Free to go. Have a great day. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, I've been getting his shit in my algorithm too, Zesty. I guess because I don't know, people that we do follow have been interacting with him. Maybe I don't know.
Has old sassy Scotty Cashville made any more videos?
Oh, I haven't even looked. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peep at old Scotty Cashville.
Well, what happened with old John, with fucking Johnny fucking Skeptic?
I don't know.
We
No, it
stay
looks like he's back to sports.
good, stay over there.
Yep, his last 10 videos have been sports.
Good.
87 views, 200 views, 24 views, 18 views. Oh, he's got a 1.2K views on Caitlin Collin, Caitlin Clark. Caitlin
Yeah,
Clark
that
thing.
was the other day.
Okay. Well, it looks like I don't even know. What's it? Scott Cashville. Looks like he's back into the sports. So cool.
Well, hopefully he stays over there and we'll keep his name out
Right?
of our mouths. I'm going back for therapy.
The Wed Weeper. Yeah, that dude. That's the fake firefighter, right? I've been getting his community posts, and they're all like goofy. Okay. Yeah. Isn't he the one that was saying that Tim's stuff wasn't real because his brother-in-law or something was in the military and said that it wasn't real, but his brother-in-law ended up being like a National Guard reservist or some shit. Is that who that was? And is that what actually happened? And I absolutely agree, Tanya. Markotic just kind of keeps his head down and does his thing, and he always ends up on the rotten side of some bullshit, and it's fucked up. That's a fair point, T Dan. Very fair point. Okay. I thought I remembered something like that. I don't remember exactly what his brother in law was, but it wasn't anything like impressive. Wait, which one's the fake wrestler? I get all these bitches confused. Or yeah,
Who's a big wrestler?
I don't know. I hope T Dan didn't lose internet.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with all these characters.
Yeah. They do all have one thing in common. They despise Tim.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, what was his name? I know what you're talking about. He was banned from the concerts. Yeah, I don't know why
Oh, I know who
Villa.
you're talking about too. I forget his name.
Yeah, he. Oh, it's not that important, I guess. But yeah, I don't know why vilified shit is popping up on my Instagram feed. Talking mad cat shit on Adam Calhoun too. I ought to just start tagging Adam in all the shit that he's saying. See if he likes it. Is it the hammer of God? Isn't the hammer of God the one that said that God talked to
Daniel
him?
Bishop. There it is.
Oh, that's the one that was like quote unquote doxed.
Yeah, here. This is the one he brought up here recently.
Yeah,
Because they're trying to say he doxed him. He
right.
didn't.
That hammer of God guy is the one that said that God like told him to not diddle kids or some shit. Like I remember that. That was some wacky shit.
She never hit the button. Who is that?
Stacy works with beavers.
Yeah, don't let that bitch up here. You're you're a fuck girl. You gotta hit the fucking cash app too, bitch.
Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. Yeah, that dude was fucking creepy. That hammer of God dude. I mean, dude, there's some fucking characters around.
And they all try to get on this panel.
It's weird. That's because like it's I don't know, I guess they think this is the way to salvation, but they're wrong. It's Jesus. You need Jesus. Hey, who told you my grandpa's name was Manson? Great White Wolf over here, like just fucking mind reading shit. He was chasing the cloud. You're not wrong. Which one though, T Dam? Because didn't Kurt do the same thing?
You know, to see me on a bike.
Oh, Nuggy's working out. Yeah, I remember that shit too, Tanya. That's what I'm talking about. That shit was fucking wild. Nuggy's trying to get his stiletto figure back.
I gotta get my dancing figure back.
Well, he can't say nailed it yet. Not yet.
Stilettos won't fit on the leg anymore.
All right.
Scott's mad about it.
Are you still alive? He's crying out. I'm trying to fix you, sir.
Yeah, no, that dude there's one that you really got to make sure he don't know where you live because he'll boil your fucking rabbit. I'm jealous of her fucking ceiling fan too. I was in ICU for 3 days and they didn't have a single ceiling fan in there.
Oh,
I asked the nurse. I said, "What kind of lollipop shit y'all are running here?" Florida has fucking ceiling fans in their hospital rooms, but no. Yeah, he did that too. Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who this? Who this? Who that? I mean, I didn't go on a private jet though. I went in a damn ambulance that I just got the bill for. $700 for a 15-minute ride.
You have two babies on the bed.
What? Here.
No, Sawyer. In this game, I bake it. Gotta get out.
Gotta bring your own ceiling van. That's some bullshit. Wait, who said dinner is rot? I'm lost. Troy is about an hour and a half away from me. 2 hours. He lives in Pierport. I've met him though. He's a cool dude. Wait, are we talking about some George Washington type dentures? like out of wood and shit, carved with furniture polish and shit. Hey, I would totally pimp some fucking George Washington dentures. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, Roger, that's how most of the people are around here. Like him, he's pretty much like the norm. Oh, oh. Yeah, but you can fit a summer ham in every one of their buttholes. So, I mean, I don't take them serious. Oh, I get it. Caps. Oh, fancy. Clever. Hmm. All right. I'm going to put some music on while we're waiting for Nugget to jazzercise his way back to health. Hey, what the fuck? Here we go. La 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 la. No, Earl's tusks are fine.
I'm still here. I'm just on the table.
Okay, I just put music on.
You're not sad again, are you, Splash Gang?
I run away, I'm fighting my future, I can't change. I'm stuck in a cycle of only rage. When I walk through the fire, I feel no pain. I run away, I'm fighting the future, I can't change. Stuck in a cycle of only rage. When I walk through the fire, I feel no pain. I run away from myself and then cause destruction just to get my soul crushed by some woman I fall in love with. Is crazy. I'm taking steps but can't change this path I'm given. I tried again, but the next love I lost her to a sickness. Feels like I never win. I tried again. I lost myself in sin while I've been holding pain within. Some things I can't forgive. I had to question all my friends. See, they claim to speak the truth, but I can see that it's pretend. They ask me why I do it, say the devil made me. I'm trapped inside this life and I've been going crazy. See, I was a young shooter. It's not my fault though, I was raised ruthless. Conception hell for the fact that I wasn't born stupid. Holding back my emotion of all aggression. I've been praying for some peace while I'm clutching on this weapon. See, this is purgatory, I'm just waiting on my sentence. I've been lost from the beginning, I'm just praying for the end. I run away. I'm fighting my future, I can't change. I'm stuck in a cycle of only rage. When I walk through the fire, I feel no pain. I run away. I'm fighting the future, I can't change. Stuck in a cycle of only rage. When I walk through the fire, I feel no pain. I run away.
I pray to God when I wake up that I progress, because I'm drowning in this ocean of money, liquor, and sex. I have a woman by my side and she tries to keep me in check, but I'm so broken that it's hard to even try to do my best. I'm such a wreck, I keep on crashing with these diamonds in my chain. No disrespect when I keep asking, how the fuck you think I changed? See, I jumped up, I'm off my ass, and though I tried to win this game, I know that I'm my own assassin. I'm accustomed to my pain, and everybody from my past has said I'm bitter since I made it. But I hate my life at times. I pray for God to come and take it. It's a sickness in my brain that I feel like I never shake it. No, life is not that hard. I don't know why I always make it on the same shit. Gang shit, ain't shit changing. Y'all just talk up, boy, you won't run up cause we dangerous. Still off in the hood, I'm always clutching on that thing, bitch. I'm filled with so much rage, I feel like it's my own
I run away. I'm fighting my future, I can't change. I'm stuck in a cycle of only rage. When I walk through the fire, I feel no pain. I run away. I'm fighting the future, I can't change. Stuck in a cycle of only rage. When I walk through the fire, I feel no pain. I run away.
I've been riding down these dirty back roads with a jar of shine and something rude. My nuts swing bigger than the heat that it got in the center console. Don't make me tell the preacher man to get another casket for his land. If you really want to test my country soul, don't worry about it, I'll stay 10 toes.
Rolling down these dirty back roads, nuts swinging. Don't you worry about whether I've been smoking or we're drinking. Cause I'm rolling down these dirty back roads, nuts swinging. Don't you worry about whether I've been smoking or we're drinking. Get loaded, 2 beers in the back just exploded, cause so damn cold and I just keep on rolling. Ohio pine I'm holding, shotgun in the back glass cause I'm never folding. You should leave me alone, don't you hit up my phone, I'm just doing my thing. Don't you get me out my zone, rolling cone after cone. Yeah, the kush is my cologne, I'm just riding all alone. Y'all can sit on my throne and I'm rolling down these dirty back roads, nuts swinging. Don't you worry about whether I've been smoking or we're drinking. Cause I'm rolling down these dirty back roads, nuts swinging. Don't you worry about whether I've been smoking or we're drinking. Rolling down these dirty back roads, nuts swinging. Don't you worry about whether I've been smoking or we're drinking. Cause I'm rolling
Rolling down these dirty back roads, hood swinging. Don't you worry about whether I've been smoking or we're drinking.
Oh shit, Dana on the beat and the buttons. Yeah. Well, you know I tried my best, dawg. You know I did, dawg. Between me and you, you know it. Now the gorillas out the jungle, you got all your people running, everybody ain't playing online. And when that karma come a knocking and it ain't nobody watching, baby, they gon' disconnect your Wi-Fi. Now the gorillas out the jungle, all your people running, everybody ain't playing online. When that karma come a knocking, ain't nobody watching, baby, they gon' disconnect your Wi-Fi. Big rapper, black pepper, this Tony Satchorella, Louisiana, the Montana, nobody do it better. This that pressure, nothing extra, hard times turn to blessings. I was forged in the fire through trials of adolescence. Ain't no weapon gon' come against me, promise of my protector. See the lamb turn the line turn into stepper. Started running like Odell Beckham, but they gon' come and catch you. You can't claim to be a gangster and can't stand to be corrected. And your partner's just a bunch of puppets, they gon' try to check you. You can't call yourself a friend if you never try to test them. Iron sharpen iron is a painful process. I could've carried you when you get tired of bitch, you wouldn't let me. Ever stress it thought that Colonel Tom was really there to help me. Chop the head off these demons scheming that's working for the devil. Should've been greater later if we would've just stuck together. Bitch, it's good versus evil. Whole aside, is you ready? Now the gorillas out the jungle, you got all your people running, everybody ain't playing online. And when that karma come a knocking and it ain't nobody watching, baby, they gon' disconnect your Wi-Fi. Now the gorillas out the jungle, all your people running, everybody ain't playing online. When that karma come a knocking, ain't nobody watching, baby, they gon' disconnect your Wi-Fi. Wake up, first thing I think of, that iPhone. Been a part of my morning, starting hard till I death scroll. I won't pick up if you call or text me, please leave me alone, bitch. I am stuck off in the matrix and I do not leave my home. Fiber optic, electronic, robotics replace my bones. Pharmaceutical usuals, don't do it, I up the dose. You get close enough to see my flaws, now we don't kick it no more. Now I'm solo by myself, these demons got me seeing ghosts. I let my enemies in my house, I think they trying to cut my throat. I'm in too deep, I'm losing sleep, man, this shit is out of control. Tried to bottle up all my problems, don't know how to let it go. Need someone to blame for this pain, it's too hard for me to hold. I had some homies try to help me, but I took a deeper hole. When you surrounded by yes men, you don't know how to handle no. Traded in my true friends for followers on my phone. I'm the common denominator with everyone I've known. Now there ain't no voice to holler because everybody's home. If there ain't no voice to holler because everybody's now the gorillas out the jungle, you got all your people running, everybody ain't playing online. And when that karma come a knocking and it ain't nobody watching, baby, they gon' disconnect your Wi-Fi. Now the gorillas out the jungle, all your people running, everybody ain't playing online. When that karma come a knocking, ain't nobody watching, baby, they gon' disconnect your Wi-Fi. I got introduced to the country rap genre. My first opinion, baby, I thought it was cornball. Looked like a bunch of guys trying to see who could out-country one another. And when I got involved in 2018, 2019, started dropping music, baby, these people welcomed me with open arms. I developed a love for this fan base just based on how much love they showed me. And behind the scenes, I saw there was a lot of politics and a lot of division and a lot of shit that the fans didn't see. And it became my mission to try to fix it. I tried to prevent all this. And the people involved know I tried to stop all of this, baby. Powers in numbers. We stick together, we gonna be greater later, baby. Country rap revival, country rap restoration. Ooh.
30. Yeah. God
bless the plug, just because he does a whole lot more than sell drugs. God bless the plug, just because he was around when nobody else was. God bless the plug, just because, man, these streets need a little more love. God bless the plug, just because. What I'm saying when I'm praying to the man up above is God bless the. Y'all are confused about what he is and what ain't a plug. It ain't always somebody out here dealing waiting drugs. Maybe it's the bouncer that lets you get up in the club, or the DJ that played your record and showed you some love. Maybe it's your brother cause he hit you with them food stamps, or your cousin cause he lets you hold a few bands. I mean, a plug will hook you up with 1 or 2 grams, but that ain't the message I'm sending to you dudes, fam. I got a lot of connects, but I don't burn bridges, so I got a lot of respect. Dominating, paper chasing hip-hop for a check, without a stain on my name, not a spot on my rep. It's me and Chatty Bobby, coming from that dirty, on a track by none other than Dub 3030. It's me and Chatty Bobby, coming from that dirty, on a track by none other than Dub 3030. God bless the plug, just because he does a whole lot more than sell drugs. God bless the plug, just because he was around when nobody else was. God bless the plug, just because, man, these streets need a little more love. God bless the plug, just because. What I'm saying when I'm praying to the man up above.
God bless the plug every day, open my eyes up. I'm on the grind every day, okay, till my time's up. My mom and pops were the ultimate plugs, they gave me life. Ain't nothing new when it comes to dudes, I done paid the price. A plug ain't always who you think it'll be. If you took a look around, you never think it was me. And I ain't never sold a drug in my life. In this game, I've helped a lot, I'd rather love you than fight. But look, yeah, that's the key to life, and I promise I'm locked in. Thanks to all the plugs that broke me free when I was blocked in. Y'all ain't out here trained to go, you tripping, you should stop then. Judge them by their actions, if they talk a lot, it's not them. Fury and Chatty Bobby, coming from the dirty. We on a track by none other than Dub 3030. Fury and Chatty Bobby, coming from the dirty. We on a track by none other than Dub 3030.
Just because he does a whole lot more than sell drugs. God bless the plug, just because he was around when nobody else was. God bless the plug, just because, man, these streets need a little more love. God bless the plug, just because. What I'm saying when I'm praying to the man up above is God bless the.
I need an angel, cause the devil keep on walking with me. Demons talk to me at night when I sleep. These heathens only love it when I'm a bleed. Please, I need an angel, cause the devil keep on walking with me. Demons talk to me at night when I sleep. Heathens only love it when I'm a bleed. Please, I need an angel.
I'm on the edge, so many demons inside of my life, I ain't fucking with it. Roll up a leg, smoke to the head, I'm sipping on Sprite that has color in it. Mixing these Xanax and blow, this shit is breaking my concentration. Mixing these highs and these lows, this shit's a dangerous combination. Man, I need Jesus, I'm falling to pieces, I really feel like I've been losing control. Heart beating fast, but I'm moving real slow. I don't think that I can do this no more. just an angel that fell out the sky. Do you think that I'm telling a lie? Do you think that the devil's alive? Can you see all this hell in my eyes? I've been praying for peace, but it's so hard. I wish someone in heaven would send me a postcard. Wish I could visit all the stars, but they're so far. I'm so scared to go to sleep, just let a ghost star. This voice in my head is a danger. It told me to pick up a banger, put one in the chamber and end all my anguish. It's got me thinking.
I need an angel, cause the devil keep on walking with me. Demons talk to me at night when I sleep. These heathens only love it when I'm a bleed. Please, I need an angel, cause the devil keep on walking with me. Demons talk to me at night when I sleep. These heathens only love it when I'm a bleed. Please, I need
Standing on the ledge lately, I've been looking for the meaning, trying to figure out the point to pain. I've been looking to the edge while I question all my friends, and I'm taking all these drugs till my soul gets drained. I don't even understand why. I've been looking at life like it's a damn lie. Try to keep it in sight, but it's a landslide. These demons deep in the night, get out my damn mind. These demons deep in the night, get out my damn mind. I can see them all in the darkness, looking to God. I sit and wonder why I'm heartless. Demons alive, so I was hoping you could spark this light up inside, so I could survive all this hardship. Spinning around, and yo, it got me feeling cautious. Hit another couple pumps, and now it got me feeling nauseous. I've been testing me lately, so everybody must be cautious, cause I am shooting back and I'm a marksman.
I need an angel, cause the devil keep on walking with me. Demons talk to me at night when I sleep. These heathens only love it when I'm a bleed. Please, I need an angel, cause the devil keep on walking with me. Demons talk to me at night when I sleep. These heathens only love it when I'm a bleed. Please, I need an angel. I need an angel.
I've been down this path for way too long, way too long, way too long. I've traveled backwards way too far, way too far, way too far. Had to pick myself up out that mud, out that mud, out that mud, so I could learn to rise above, rise above.
I'm happy to pick myself up out of that damn bullshit. I've traveled so far, but feel like I ain't moving. My feet been stuck in the mud for too long, so I've been losing. I got so comfortable with all the pain and bruises. I'm happy to cut some ties, I'm happy to burn some bridges. I'm putting down the drugs because of all the consequences. It's time for me to start making all the right decisions. It's up to me to stop dying and start living.
Down this path for way too long, way too long, way too long. I've traveled backwards way too far, way too far, way too far. Had to pick myself up out that mud, out that mud, out that mud, so I could learn to rise above, rise above. Mama raised a sinner, Daddy raised an angel. Stuck in the middle, I was leaning towards hell. Going wrong on my own, I had to learn the hard way. There is no place like home, so I chose a different path. Gotta get up out the mud, gotta get my hands straight. I'm gonna rise up, gotta get up out the mud, gotta get my hands straight. I'm gonna rise up. I've been down this path for way too long, way too long, way too long. I've traveled backwards way too far, way too far, way too far. I pick myself up out that mud, out that mud, out that mud, so I could learn, to rise above, rise above.
I've been in and out the mud since I was knee shit that ain't gonna stop me. Even on the highway to hell, God's got me. I know the struggle like the backside on my hand. It's like the lyrics to a song from a band that I can't stand. If I take 2 steps forward, then it's 4 more back. I learned to rise above alone, cause I can pick up your slack. If you've never crossed the tracks, then don't tell me what to do. How to move, how to live, what I pick and how I choose. This is my life, my decisions, everything has consequences. You ain't never walked in my shoes, so you can't tell me different.
Down this path for way too long, way too long, way too long. I've traveled backwards way too far, way too far, way too far. Pick myself up out that mud, out that mud, out that mud, so I could learn to rise above, rise above.
What's this, Skim?
Half of the term country rap is the word rap, right? We ain't forget that, right? So if you're the king and you just better than everybody, well, you gonna have to show me. Hi, Ryan. I've been quiet about you a really long time, Ryan. We all sat back, reclined, and let you shine, Ryan. But then that ego started working on your mind, Ryan, and drugs of all kinds, Ryan. Now you done fucked around and stepped across the line, Ryan. No more lying, Ryan. Trailer May been begging me for years to show your lame ass how to rhyme, Ryan. I'm sure you can destroy me without even trying, Ryan. You're so fire, Ryan. Before the haters say this ain't your beefs, I've been biting my tongue with a shade throwing geek for weeks. Me and Murph did a song with some real ATL rap legends. Soon as it drops, here you come with all your dumbass shenanigans. Doing IG stories about the girls shaking ass. It don't belong in country rap. It was a yin yang track, you dumb fuck. Then surprise guys, church threw a new song up to try to steer as much traffic as you could from us. I ain't even the one that saw all this. Go ask Vic XL. You scared of competition, pussy boy. We know that smell. But I'm sure you're gonna say, this is all in my imagination. You never heard of me. The whole me's a situation. Truth of the matter, you ain't gotta know my fucking name. Just listen when they talk about any real rappers in this lane. You ain't the king of shit, and you ain't nothing to me. The only thing you ever pioneered is how to sing off key.
I'm on a magic mountain.
Cool. What are you, 3? You and them nerd friends you keep should just leap right off its Pete Creek squad. Y'all see this a motherfucking snitch that y'all backing? Cause if this how y'all judge rapping, maybe just stick to kayaking. This motherfucker is a geeker, cussing at his phone, trying to compare himself to Elvis and statues in ancient Rome. I may never sell the records you have in 1 billion years, but I got some you'll never have. Respect of my peers. You called Adam all these names on the gram, acting hard that he recorded for 2 weeks straight inside your fucking backyard without a peep. Talking about how you roll so deep, you lock blocks down, security on every single street. That's how cowards move. What you got? Some form of paranoia? Acting like Jelly was plotting on you when he was out here riding for you. Sneak recording conversations with your friends in the basement. Oh wait, I get it. He must think he's a Cree Crit agent. Just Trey stepping in like a co-defendant. Dear Up Church, you think it's gonna snow this Christmas? I love the snow skin, especially cause it's the color white. Talk to you later. Here's my number. Call me if you'd like. Y'all ain't good rappers just cause y'all cuss and yell. Holler at your holler boy. Bitch, y'all dumb as hell. Trying to discredit Shaka. Got them trolls going stupid. What's wreck? Rednecks hating everyone on computers or researching homicides that Edward created. Retard has no evidence in a court of law, maybe. You always talking about how great you are. Show and prove. And ostracizing Chatty Bobby, that was a hoe ass move. I was at North Carolina. That shit ain't go like you said. You ain't do sound check. You went and bought a Harley instead. They got up sounding like shit. Blaming it all on the band. Had them cut the lights down and you hid your face in your hands. Charging fans $60 for a fucking t-shirt. You ain't no people's champ, nothing, motherfucker. We work. I remember that Tennessee show when we first met Murph. You brought that lady on stage and put $500 in her purse. She was struggling. At first I thought, what a great guy. But you announced the shit to everybody. Motherfucker, wow. See, that's the difference. It's all about this image y'all creating. That's what keeps them separated from the people that ain't faking. So internet folks, if you want to get close to Upchurch, just kiss his ass and tag his channel till the fucking shit works. Just go ask Industry Exposed. Oh, Beast Boy knows. Next week he's going live sucking Upchurch toes. Tell him all I'm clout chasing. Watch my cap size. Indirectly promote me to stay on Ryan's good side. Church of whiny victim, personal prison, hermit living, nerve twitching, flipping through his search engines, fishing for historical symbolism. Tweaker, quit staying up late, clean out your system, put them pills down before you legitimately become a victim. So when you saying country rappers suck and bragging how you kill them, sorry church, I live long enough to see myself become the villain. Prove it.
I mean, I'm good. That shit ain't none of my business. I'm good. Tell him not. Wait, what? Wasn't he just saying that he's better than everybody? He's got 2 other rappers fighting for him. On the first day, God said there's gotta be light. I should repent for my sins, and I honestly might. You keep whining like a bitch since you got in a fight. Well, hell, I've been eating church like the body of Christ. Let me go. Ryan's done like Ryan Dunn. Look what I become. Don't try to stunt with that money shit, and your rhyming sucks. You've been declining for months. Your mind is mush. You're the symbol of a breakdown. So I'ma beat him like a tiny drum. This kid's cap, start checking the facts. If we got bad blood, Precious says you better relax. Trust. If we had beef, we would settle it fast. I have you in your house tied up like your schedule is packed. The devil in black, and you could catch a knot in your head. So many shots at the top, bring knot in your head. 5, 5, 6 starving, and it's gotta get fed. Me and you slap-sided like a shot to your leg. I'm talking hopscotch, Glock cop at your door like knock, knock. Barrel compensated, imported. This joint is top notch. One shot, hit him so hard he losing service. Now he walking around clueless like he looking for a hot spot. Black Chevy 308, turn it to a drop top. Leave this bitch with nothing, same treatment that his mom got. Block stock, 2 smoking barrels will get your pops rock. Creek Squad better get your boy here looking hot. And you ain't gotta hit my line, we don't have to talk. It's time to grab the chalk, line him up and tap his jaw. And you could tell your skin they could get it out of mouth. I said out of mouth, not Adderall. Neck too red, we could fix it, I'll just snap it off. You ain't dope, you a joke, we just laugh it off. Name a single friend you have that ain't at a cost. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, this faggot lost. Bath salts, codeine, Xanny bars. He had them all, should've let a sleeping dog lie, but now you had to bark. Even his fans getting sick of hearing this jabberjaw. Spoiled little brat, I feel bad for your dad and mom. Damn. Fake fuck, is he real? Then I'm Palestine. 40 got the sun burning with this calamine. Had him said that I could clock him, I'm just passing time. Sad fact is, I don't even have to try. So maybe one day you and Just Trey could jump state to some lake. Way off in the cut, the sunbathe. There's nothing gay, y'all just 2 dudes for fuck's sakes who write raps and ride each other's dicks and puff vapes. The shit's gay. Trey, you got something to say? Become a barber in a race, come and run me to fade. I'd say look at your career, it's dedicated to Ryan, but you can't, cause his fucking nuts cover your face. I know I'm a jerk under your skin, I hope that it works. If Ryan wants to fight, bitch, you'll be holding his purse. Baptized in his love, stop drinking and drugs. From here forward, your whole life devoted to church. We are not the same, bitch, you're a hoe with a verse. Who wrote a poem about a man, holy shit, and it works. You share a common interest, now you share a hole in the dirt. I wonder who's consoling Kurt when he shows up to work. Hey yo, church, stop saying that you're nothing to play with. Swastikas, right? That's something creative. Like you can't play with me, right? Did you sound dumb when you say it? It's like you're not even trying to cover up that your race is fucking amazing. The line between stubborn and crazy. The drugs are to blame if the government will come for your babies. Don't understatement. Undercovers are under the basement. Adam's a double agent working for Russia and Asia. Holy fuck, we are fucked. He's alone in the basement. Hopefully them shitty paintings only thing that he's hanging. We pray for your health and hope that tomorrow you're well. But in the meantime, yo, you need to borrow a belt. All these rappers backstabbing and I know that it hurts. So fuck shade. From here forward, I'm throwing the dirt. Man, you've been lying to your fans and you know that it works. And y'all need to talk to God instead of going to church.
There's nothing you can do to change that this morning. You ought to be doing some thinking about where you're going when you leave this world. That one day you'll draw your last breath. Your heart will beat its last time. There'll be no more life left in your bone.
Is this the coroner's office? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why this fucking dead body just keeps showing back up on my doorstep. Come get this bitch.
Okay, here we go again.
abuse. All that bullshit set aside. You know that you be lying. You be tweaking through the night. I think his name is Hudden Biden. Jumping rope, switching sides. Just a llama spitting lies. I'm Forrest Gump. In this game, or maybe saving Private Ryan. All bark, no bite. Want a truce, no sir. Light bar, light work. Finger bang, upskirt. Listen up, listen close. Say they real, but talk the most. Cock it back, hit his dome, cause I'm no beefing with this garden. No, everybody wanted this. Fuck it, I'ma tell them this. Hope so you can suck a dick and everybody that you with. Just a snake that like to hiss. You ain't never made a list. Call him Copenhagen Chris, cause all he does is spit some shit. Smoking good, rolling stone. Made a milli off the phone. Talking tough, really broke. Come and get it, bet you won't. Where's the powder? Let me know, cause I'm smacking all these hoes. Motherfuck that ginger gnome and that little bumpy road. Let's go. I guess they really want some beef. So fuck it, then it's time to feast. They don't really want the peace. So this is Hawk Social Volume 3. I guess they really want some beef. So fuck it, then it's time to feast. They don't really want the peace. So this is Hawk Social Volume 3. Couldn't build it on your own, so signed a deal with Old Empire. But that truck is barely running and it's needing some new tires. Ryan brought you back now since saying that you fire. You know rats, they stick together and you both are wearing wise. But let me break it down now for everyone to see. Talking at them is like evil, you the snake up in that tree. That tries to get a people a red apple just to eat. But it's really fucking rotten like the back of all your teeth. You little midget bitch, you can never be like me. You can't even ride the rise, cause you really 4 for 3. So you better get a stool when you try to speak to me. And if you wanna play the rave, bitch, 2K is the fee. I guess they really want some beef. So fuck it, then it's time to feast. They don't really want the peace. So this is Hawk Social Volume 3. I guess they really want some beef. So fuck it, then it's time to feast. They don't really want the peace. So this is Hawk Social Volume 3.
My God, yeah, my God. Don't nobody want to
I'm almost done.
My God, my God, my God, my
Ryan Upchurch. Hey, end my career, pussy. Get off the internet. Come troll me in real life.
When that Adderall kicks in, it's terrific. Shit's delicious. Teeth go missing. Eyes look different. Look at Ryan. He's a perfect picture of addiction. I'm conflicted. Minutes turn to hours. This little coward butt naked in the shower. Talk about this and Tom McDonald. Why you tripping, Nate? Everybody gave you all your flowers. Your flowers? Guess it ain't enough. Now you wanna take hours. Bitch, you fake as fuck. You just lied to your followers. And they accept it. Acknowledge it. Act like God said it. Bunch of yes men try to fucking put me in the box, bitch. We ain't playing Tetris when it comes to the rap shit. You ain't on no best list. You don't wanna fight. You just type with mad fingers. Must suck to be a shitty rapper and a bad singer. Boy, you sweat just talking. Out of breath just walking. Lord forgive me, I'm about to put a church in a coffin. Say what you say, ho. I'ma take it farther. Say you hate Canadians, but love Nicole Arbor. Say you hate your mother, you can't stand your father. I guess that's a whole lot of life mixed with karma. Your lifeline to keep you alive is Big Pharma. You know Adderall. Your last album, Belly Flop. All I do is cannonball. Letterboy, fucking dork, Dragon Ball. I can smell the bullshit. I'm a fucking matador. Wobble like a cripple man. Body like Michelin. Titties like a bitch. Probably suck dick, Olympian. Ryan type of dude to be gay and not say shit. Turn around and make fun of you for the same shit. Heart starts racing, then he starts painting. Pacing in the basement, talk about spaceships. I'ma keep it a brick Freemason. Ryan type of dude to say fuck you and then write a statement. You been breadcrumbing, you been said something. You turn your back on your friends like the feds coming. You holler at boys, that's how you make a living. Creek squad cool, but I'm more like a river. Shit moves quicker and got bigger fish. And the creek's just water on the side of a ditch. Your followers are lost, just a bunch of blind kids. And you ain't got no heart, that's a sign
standing on a bag of dicks. Apple iPhone, only place that you exist. And this shit all started cause you said I made a diss. How's it feel to be hated and alone? When I'm done, you'll be broke down like all the trucks you own. I was really there for you, loved you like a brother. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, look how you treat your mother. I know you can't run, plus you stuck with some flat tires. You've been baptized, holy water splashed on. Open up your black eyes, better start to act right. Or leave this bitch flatline, wonder what your capsize. This motherfucker sits in his house behind security in a gate, talking crazy to his fucking phone. Hey, you pussy, come talk to me crazy in my face. Oh, I didn't even try to write this dick track. It took me yawn.
We back.
Before I went to bed. Yeah, you can tell. Half your shit don't even fucking rhyme, little bitch.
Give me just a second.
I'm over here talking my ass. That wasn't long.
Yeah, you're muted. No, it's, like I said, it's only a half hour.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, so I started at 30.
You're breaking up.
Yeah, I was inside the elevator.
Yeah.
So I started at 10:30, so it took an hour.
Well, you know what? Fucking time traveling ass. It's 10:30 right now. It's like you were never there.
Except my time ain't your time.
Well, you know what? It's right now o'clock everywhere. I'll tell you that.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, it is hotter than ball sacks in here.
All right. Counterfeit is officially available on all platforms.
What is?
Counterfeit, my song.
Oh.
I just got like 3,000 emails. Say you hate Canadians, but love Nicole Arbor. Did you see that she dropped? She dropped another one, like.
What's that?
Nicole Arbor dropped another Jelly Roll files the other day.
Yeah. You can tell how nobody's listening to it now.
No.
Nobody even knew.
It's like number 5 or some shit.
Well, yeah, she is grifting 100%.
Oh, hell yeah. All the way. That's what she does. But at least she don't lie about it. Well, she don't talk about it, but she don't deny it. And she has boobs. There's that. Like if
I don't
Caesar
even
had
know why
boobs,
people think she's hot. I don't think she's hot at all.
no, not at all. She looks like a clown.
She's fucking dumber than a box of fucking rocks. I can't stand a chick like that.
Yep.
I wouldn't even hit it and quit it.
I mean, I wouldn't.
No, that comes with baggage, man. That whole ordeal
Oh
comes
yeah,
with baggage.
without a doubt, without a doubt, without a doubt. I do.
Yeah, I need to get into that 3D printing shit.
Yep.
I wish I had the money to get into it right now. I just don't.
Yep. I think Bamboo said you can get started for like $500.
Yeah, you can, but I mean, with one machine, yeah.
Yeah. But if we're being honest, $500 might as well be 5,000 at this point. $400 plus
Yeah.
tax. Dancing cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. It's just you and me. Where I wanna be. But I hardly know. I don't have copper, but I could go. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that on live stream. Nobody, yeah, it's just you and me.
Yeah, I just can't buy shit like that right now.
Nah. Where I wanna be, but I hardly know.
My bills
Yeah.
are fucking barely being covered at the moment.
Yep. When school starts back up, it'll be a little bit easier in my house, but for the time being, it's not.
Fuck, we can barely afford food right now, dude. It's fucking like all our
Food is-
bills are covered, but everything else is fucking
Yeah.
just like nope.
Food is fucking expensive, man. It's crazy.
It's wild, bro.
Yep. I remember my mom going into the
I just
grocery
gotta
store.
get through this shit.
And it was like, yep. It was like she would get a basket full of shit for like $20. You go in there with $20 and you're gonna walk out with 2 items. Maybe.
If you're lucky.
Yeah.
Probably more like one.
Yeah, schoolers are diabolical, but my wife babysits teachers' kids during school, so some supplemental income.
I just need this fucking hip to heal up so I can get my ass back to work, man.
Yep.
It's killing me in many ways than one. Many more ways than one.
Oh, I feel you, my brother. I'm right there with you. I've had so many conversations with myself.
See what happens when I'm bored and left to my own devices. I get in trouble online.
Well, you know, it's you still have fun. Yeah, why are you telling me that? I already know that. Telling me the StreamYard can now access my Google stuff. StreamYard's been able to access my Google stuff. Google? All right, so did they fix my cover photo? That's the real question. Got it. All right. That's where I want to be. I hardly know. You be by my side. All right. All right.
I like this. I'll show you guys. I'll probably miss it, but there's a Scooby-Doo van. It reminds me of the van in the Scooby-Doo.
The Mystery Machine?
Yeah. if I see it before it's too late, I'll show you. I don't know why. It just, and it may not even look anything like it. It just fucking reminds me of it. I can't even remember what it actually looked like.
Yep. You ain't wrong, Diamond Boy. You ain't wrong. So I've been trying to do everything I can, you know. Sell a little bit of merch, make a few dollars off of the distribution company, you know, all the good stuff. I mean, it ain't much, but it's extra. Shit, it just sucks that, you know, my insurance comes out of my check, and then all my co-pays come out of my check for all my medicines. Like that's a healthy amount of just my check.
That was close. Me and this Bronco were both hugging the center line, boy, and we were fucking. That was close. He was coming
So
the opposite way, and I was going.
who won the game of fuck around and find out? Who moved?
We both moved.
Oh. So y'all both lost.
It was fucking. It was close.
That's funny. See that's smart though, Panda. I mean, they pull drive-bys in front of the house. You pull your grip and you start shooting too. Nobody knows. Well, I live in the project. I mean, it's a 2-bedroom. Well, it's 2-bedroom, 1 bath, but it's not tiny. It's not tiny, but it's not big. But it's only $400 a month. Yeah, without a doubt.
That's an old, nice Ford tractor. Old one.
She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns around. All right, Nuggy and chat. I think it's about time for old crawfish to fall out. About that time of the day.
See you when we see you.
Yep.
Nuggy's going home to hopefully paint this flooring.
Hell yeah. All right, I'll holler at y'all. If I don't go to sleep, I'll hop back up, but I'll probably go to sleep because I'm tired. So, see y'all.
Sound good. What the fuck are we waiting on, people? Oh, damn, Crossbridge probably took my music down. Yep. I don't know. It's there. At the stage. Let's see. Layout. All right. Everything you do is gold. Don't matter. But today. Can y'all hear the music? With the boys in fan of fame. There's a deer. Everything. Everything is gold.
Southbound. I need to blow this town. My mind is racing, dream chasing, so I can't slow down. I learned my lessons of depression. I'm still stressing, bo. My obsession ain't resting, and only heaven knows. I got this boulder on my shoulder, and it's going solar. It starts to smolder like a smoker. It don't like me sober. The thirst gets worse, I'm cursed. Lost in a bottle, about to go berserk. But you can't hear these words, I'm down with the sickness, so disturbed. Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Ever wanna give up hope and end your life? We can take a ride if it looks like fun, but I swear my world it weighs a ton. Hop in the back end, just relax, my devil done. Call shotgun. I'm on the run with the devil riding shotgun. On the dark side of the moon, I feel comfortably numb. I've been trapped inside this bottle like a gypsy. I won't beg for your forgiveness until this bottle is empty. I hit the road jacket and I won't come back no more. The sand in my hourglass is faded and heaven knows I've been down with the sickness. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Got the devil playing lead and my demons playing rhythm. Yeah.
I'll tell you of my sins. Convince me what real is. Can't play dumb, I'm numb. I'm praying that you'll feel this. Hold my face through a pillow with the hand I took a pill with. In my mouth I haven't swallowed it, and I don't know if I will yet. I was dealt a bad hand and so many had it worse. I ain't about to sit here and compare our hurts. The pain is a religion with nobody else, so listen, I'ma open up the floor and we can share our church. While we preach to the choir, he says
Gotta go get a monster. Detour.
Demons holding feet to the fire. It's dark outside, 2 o'clock in the morning. I should be tired, but I ain't even yawning. I could take medicine to help, but I don't want it. A part of me is scared I won't wake up in the morning. Sleep is the cousin of death, but I don't know him. Let's keep it that way. Release for the moment. I've been talking to the ceiling while I pray for atonement. If the devil riding shotgun with me, I ain't going.
I'm on the run with the devil riding shotgun. On the dark side of the moon, I feel comfortably numb. I've been trapped inside this bottle like a gypsy. I won't beg for your forgiveness until this bottle is empty. I hit the road jacket and I won't come back no more. The sand in my hourglass is faded and heaven knows I've been down with the sickness. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Got the devil playing lead and my demons playing rhythm, yeah.
That's why they call me the GOAT.
Squad just done it again.
Who's Carol?
I did it,
money and get on my goals. I did it. That's why they call me the GOAT.
Yeah, bitch, say hello to the motherfucking GOAT. Mink coat, killer, man, you know I do the most. Me and Johnny Bell hit the hardest on the coast. Money close, hard niggas always got a boast. You know how they go, how I'm falling to the tropes. Boogeyman, bitch, welcome to the horror show. Whoa, you never know how far the Hummer go. Hummer has met a nigga, but I come for her smoke, nigga. Hold up, turn out the speaker box. This a new pop for the top down the hip now. She said the pussy is yours. She look right, I bought a beer from the back of my Yeezy pie. Bam, fuck is you saying? Bitch, let them cook, I don't stop a few bands. Discipline, nigga, I stop out the plan. Mr. Benton, back, I'm here, how to man it. I did it. That's why they call me the GOAT. I've been through the mud. Damn, I just been through it all. I struggle till one day I get the money and get on my goals. I did it. That's why they call me the GOAT.
Ah, it smells like fucking asshole up here.
We fucking the same Karen had evidence on my phone when I shot it. Told a bitch I ain't sharing. She forgot me in the city of Hammer and Hank Aaron. Them Atlanta hearts watching on the jewelry that you wearing. Don't kill us, you be a victim of murder. You better watch for your pocket, your car. You in the close, somebody grabbing the catalytic converter. Got some burgers from the varsity, the woman Jimmy Carter. You need some Weaver, homie, get some fire shit on Rockcliffe. I don't even go inside the 50 spots. Goddamn, I ain't even trying to fit in that designer shit. You could rob the car, put a jelly with that. Get a shot of your head in the dead. The east side, west side, south side. I already got a hell of a rep. It's the other is best than you. Yeah, I did it. White That's why they call me the GOAT. I've been through the mud. Damn, I just been through it all. I struggle till one day I get the money and get on my goals. I did it. That's why they call me the GOAT. This is Squires the GOAT. Give me it all. Director, producer, I done did it all. Lab at the mall, the legend of fall. Stacked on my numbers, accountants involved. Accounting for all of my partners that fall. Can help you to score if you don't grab the ball. No cap in my passion is massive, affecting the masses from right to catching that's raw. Tell them to cut me the check that I'm cashing. I made me a splash since I moved to the mall. Macy's at LG all over the wall. Made it look crazy, I made me a call. Now I'm just made in the city, got fame in the city. I guess I'm the GOAT after all. Yeah. I guess I'm the GOAT after all.
Country rap with a little bit of trap. Take a nap, but don't sleep on me. From the trenches out the mud is how I get it. From the dirty, but I feel so clean. Crisp white tee with that banger in my jeans. My Glock go acapella. You don't wanna hear it sing. Let it sing, let it bang. Don't need Wooker, I need three. Keep your bitch away from me, cause I might give her that D. Every time I'm around all these women, it's like they are having a contest. Trying to see which two are leaving with me for the night. Yeah, I got me a complex. No, I do not mean to sound so cocky, my homie. I'm just being honest. I just really be proud of myself and all of the things I've accomplished. Leaving these haters astonished. Give me a blunt, I extinguish. They want to smoke because I am so dope, but I look like a tatted delinquent. Y'all put ice in your pipe, I put ice in my drink. There's ice on my pinky. I get a little rowdy when I'm at the club, especially when I've been drinking. You got a problem, little homie, I'll solve it. Just do me some critical thinking. My chopper got knowledge like it is a prophet. They clipping it long as a slinky. If niggas is speaking, I'm leaving you leaking. My gun with you up like a dinghy. And I get the bitches way wetter than water, cause Murphy be talking so kinky. Country rap with a little bit of trap. Take a nap, but don't sleep on me. From the trenches out the mud is how I get it. From the dirty, but I feel so clean.
I'm cleaning up, I look delicious. I'm about to get these bitches. Not the ones that's cleaning dishes, but the ones that look nutritious. Booty steadily swaying every way their ass cheek. Yeah, they make me happy every time that they go past me. They clap it, give them high five when they walk past. I'm about to get in trouble, need a hall pass. Got me feeling like a sinner, I'm an outcast. And I'm about to tear it up, I want all ass. That girl thicker than a snicker, she amazing. Yeah, she got my head steadily spinning while we blazing. And if her ass was a field, I'd be grazing. I thank this Lord for this booty, it's amazing. It's so fantastic, not plastic, looking good in that thong. She a fine little mama, hope I bring her back home. Got me drooling out my mouth, I'm like a dog with a bone. Yeah, I love them when they slutty, I can't leave them alone.
Country rap with a little bit of trap. Take a nap, but don't sleep on me. From the trenches out the mud is how I get it. From the dirty, but I feel so clean. Country rap with a little bit of trap. Take a nap, but don't sleep on me. From the trenches out the mud is how I get it. From the dirty, but I feel so clean.
I got dirt on
reckless. Hard work in my roots. And gold in my necklace. And the engine is loud and the windows are down. Living life fast, careful what you ask for. They say I'll never last. I pray I never crash. I stay up on the gas with a pocket full of cash and a Bible on the dashboard.
Crash course in the fast lane. Fast forward every day since the 3rd grade. Get money, get paid, what the words say. Maybe it'll sink in.
All right.
Dashboard notice here, reporter praying Jesus take the wheel while I try to will a fortune for my family's portion. I beat a beast and beat the freak to the seas. I'm reaching out of this realm, I pray hope heaven I breach. I need help slaying these demons and we gon' keep them in check. You know who breaking the chain, still this go chain on my neck. Still toes that bustin' no move, even with mud on my boots. We hammer down on the ride, that engine growl at the moon.
I'm cold and reckless. Hard work in my roots. And gold in my necklace. And the engine is loud and the windows are down. Living life fast, careful what you ask for. They say I'll never last. I pray I never crash. I stay up on the gas with a pocket full of cash and a Bible on the dashboard.
Smoke running through the whip while I be lane changing. Sick of mediocrity, I'm tired of maintaining. Don't mean no barber schools when I say I stay faded. Feel like I done lost my mind, mentally I vacated. Them naysayers, they been praying on my downfall. Try to do right shit, keep going, let me going southpaw. Most them suckers fake, I shoulda left you where I found y'all. Y'all team love to hate, well my team love to let them rounds off. Drinking with the devil while I'm searching for the Holy Ghost. Dancing with the devil, yeah, we been doing the dosey-do. Put that on the pedal, hit them bitches with the okey doke. Does it get better? Lord, I'm hoping so.
I'm cold and reckless. Hard work in my roots. And gold in my necklace. And the engine is loud and the windows are down. Living life fast, careful what you ask for. They say I'll never last.
Can't believe I forgot a joint. That's a fucking party foul.
Let's take a ride down a dirty road. We'll hit some potholes and make some bad decisions that only God knows. Georgia line and homemade wine. Smoke a little smoke, kill a little time, and I know. Feel it when the sun.
They call me Mr. Taking Mississippi. Slim pickers, I'm a Chevrolet whipper. Lift that bitch up 6 inches from the Arkansas trenches. Them ARs got extensions. I'm a dope boy. Harbor man, I still be pitching pins. They call me Mr. Taking Mississippi. Mr. Slim pickers, I'm a Chevrolet whipper. Lift that bitch up 6 inches from the Arkansas trenches. Them ARs got extensions. I'm a dope boy. Harbor man, I still be pitching pins. Remember trapping out my mama house. The feds steady driving by. Out there in those side-by-sides, 4-wheelers just round. Brand new Chevy, small block, peeled it out the parking lot. Ice cream, paint job, that bitch look like some Haagen Dazs. Them lows come by the bunch, smoking 5-gram blunts. Keep that purple nurple, I be rolling one. I be smoking super fire, this shit got me stuck. On my mama, man, I'm super high, I'm lifted like a truck. Man, call me Mr. Arkansas, Mr. 501. On my mama, man, I'm bound to bar, I'm feeling like LeBron. I'ma stun on every one of y'all, cause I'm the chosen one. I can have your missus blowing kisses whenever I want. They call me Mr. Taking Misses.
Mr. Slim Pickens, I'm a Chevrolet whipper, lift that bitch up 6 inches from the Arkansas trenches. Them ARs got extensions, I'm a dope boy, Harper, man, I still be pinching pins. They call me Mr. Taking Misses. Mr. Slim Pickens, I'm a Chevrolet whipper, lift that bitch up 6 inches from the Arkansas trenches. Them ARs got extensions, I'm a dope boy, Harper, man, I still be pinching pins. Steady grinding what I've been on. Now I'm in the end zone. My Chevy got a kid on, and you know I had the shit on. Give a fuck about what you think. It's money in the bank. I'm swimming in the women, got some bitches in my tank. I've been rolling, some like a roller bowler. All of my guns is loaded, cock it back and let it blow you. See, I knew from the start that I would play a part, and now I'm going hard. 501 out Little Rock. Yeah, they call me 501 the man. 501 the man. Mr. 501 to hit a lick and got some bands. Mr. 501 to drop the hit like yet again. I'm just like, how many times I gotta tell you, bitch, I'm him. Mr. 501, man. Mr. 879, Mr. 479, King of Arkansas.
501.
Hey, I ain't meaning to alert nobody, but lately everything I do's been hurting myself. All I feel is pain inside me. The doctor says I need to take these pills on my shelf, and everything I knew before seems forged in depression. I articulate myself with this pain as I'm walking through that door. Just know the man you met the day you met me, he has grown. I say a prayer before I sleep, but I can't wake up. The nightmare that I live seems like the cause of every breakup. And I don't mean with women, it's my mental and myself, because I'm always causing damage to my loved one's mental health. I'm like a curse that's on this earth that doesn't want to but destroys everything it's ever touched. I'm like the silence to the noise, the demon in the child who has never seen a toy. Only death is such a story.
What up?
Fellow girls and boys, I have a sorrow in my dreams, even the ones that aren't so bad. I know I should be happy, but can't help but to be sad. And they say that I should smile, and they question why I'm mad, because my fondest childhood memories saying fuck you to my dad. Hey, I ain't meaning to alert nobody, but lately everything I do's been hurting myself. All I feel is pain inside me. The doctor says I need to take these pills on my shelf, and everything I knew before seems forged in depression. I articulate myself with this pain as I'm walking through that door. Just know the man you met the day you met me, he has grown, he's not changed.
What's up with you, man?
What up? Driving home.
Broken?
No, hell no. I wish.
Yeah, first time I seen you back in a vehicle.
Yeah, no. I'm on my way home from physical therapy.
You feeling any better, buddy?
Oh, yeah. It's getting better by the day. Yesterday was a little weird, but I had some deep pain in my hip. I guess it was because of the weather. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But it's not there today, so.
Did you have to have like a plate or a screw or some kind of screws put in your hip or something?
No, it's a full hip replacement. They cut your fucking ball joint off the end of your leg.
Yeah.
And then they grind out your cup.
Yeah.
All the way down to bleeding bone. Then they insert a steel like insert, and then there's like a nylon or fucking Teflon fucking insert in that, and then
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you though. I didn't know some of them. I think some of them they have like just the Teflon or something else besides metal. But I know my aunt got the metal in hers, and when her first reaction to after she had it, she had a lot of deep pain with the weather changes. But that was just for the first year.
Well, the deep pain afterwards come from getting your fucking
shit grounded
leg
down,
sawed off, and
yeah.
then they fucking take a drill and drill down into your bone to make a fucking hole, and then they stick a new fucking hammer, a new fucking ball joint into your fucking leg.
Yeah.
That's where the deep pain comes from.
That shit sucks, man. Surgery sucks. I mean, I haven't had no hip replacement, but I've had a few surgeries, and that shit sucks.
Oh, I've had a bunch of surgeries. I've had 4 on my shoulders, 3 on my left, 1 on my right.
Were you in some kind of accident?
Now hip. No, just from years of football, man.
Yeah.
Lifting weights, working.
Yeah, my back is shot. They've been
cutting
my back for a long time.
My back's fucked up too, but
don't get cut on.
It's all from fucking. I might have to. I don't know yet.
I know they've been trying to cut on me for the past 7 years, and I ain't been letting them do it. But I might end up doing it before I get real old.
I hadn't let them. My back's been broken for years, dude. My S1's cracked in half. Then my S2 through L5 are all bulging.
Yeah, all my S's are fused together, and then all the L's are either bulged or fucking ruptured or whatever the fuck. They talked about doing those inverters, or where they put the injections inside of your disc to rebuild them with like glue and shit. Some kind of shots they put inside your disc, but
yeah, fuck that.
That's probably the closest thing I'll let them do.
That's the only thing I've had done so far.
Yeah, they put the injection
to my back.
But I'm not talking about the regular pain pills, the actual fucking.
Not the cortisone. I'm not talking about epidurals or cortisone shots.
I was just making sure we were on the same page because I've had people get that confused for what I was talking about.
Yeah, no, it's to replace cartilage basically.
Right. They call it refusing your disc or some shit, or unfusing. I don't know what the fuck they call it, but yeah, that's the.
Well, you have cartilage between your vertebrae.
Yeah.
That's what goes out. That's what arthritis is.
And that's when
is where your cartilage is gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's when they shoot that shit into your fucking shit, and fucking it's supposed to replace that, but
yeah,
it don't work.
That's what they come up with the plan for me, but I don't know. I'm just skeptical about it because I've had bad sciatic nerve problems with all my back issues, and that's the biggest scare. Like every time I go to those physical therapies, because insurance always wants you to go to physical therapy first, and every time I go to them, the next day I won't even be able to get out of bed. I won't even be able to get out of bed the next day.
Yeah, that's just part of the insurance hoops. It's fucking retarded,
isn't it? And it's just getting more money out of us and more copay and all that stupid shit.
Yeah, it's all money, man.
I hate that shit, dude.
They don't want to have to pay for it if they don't have to.
No. I wish
send you to fucking therapy, and
I wish there was a way.
A lot of people just get aggravated with it.
Yeah. I wish there was a way you could fucking not tell them you had insurance, but you really had insurance, because I feel like people that don't have insurance, they pretty much try to get you done and out of there. But people that have insurance, they about to charge you for all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Because my sister didn't have insurance for a while, and she went to the emergency room, and they literally got her in and out, didn't do any tests. They just like did whatever they had to do to get it done, and she was out. If I'd have went in there, I'd have been there 8 hours getting different tests done and fucking. We're going to do 6 X-rays. Let's take 3 sets of blood work.
Yeah, my mom and dad have both had their back fused. My mom had 13 inches of her back fused, and my dad had 6 or 7.
Well, how'd it work
And
out for him?
I don't know about my dad. I don't talk to my dad anymore. But my mom, she's so. I mean, I think she's better than what she was. I mean, my mom had a motorcycle accident.
Yeah.
She had like 24 surgeries with 2 years.
That's a lot.
And yeah, dude, it was a lot. She got fucked up pretty bad. My mom was in front. My dad was behind her on motorcycle. And there's a road here that everybody rides. It's called Route 8. Everybody rides their bikes down. It's along the river, scenic view shit.
Yeah.
Well, the road was uneven about 7 inches, I think it was, 8 inches. The road fucking was uneven. Her front tire hit that uneven road and made her do a end over end flip on her bike. And she had a mushroom helmet on. Her helmet flew off. When she landed, her head landed about 2 inches away from a piece of rebar sticking up out of the ground. My dad's behind you watching all this, mind you. And from her wrist to the middle of her upper arm here, like where her bicep is, on the back of it to her elbow, like she had no skin whatsoever. It was down to the bone.
Golly.
And then on her thigh, on the side of her thigh, there was a gash that the fucking doctor, this is when I walked into the emergency room and into her room, the doctor had both of his hands inside of this fucking gash on her leg, bro. Like, it was fucking crazy how deep this motherfucker was.
That's ridiculous.
Like, you could literally, like, just spread it apart, bro. Like, it was crazy. But then, obviously, her back, she fucking destroyed her back.
Man, it's crazy how injuries, like just a little, even a cut could swell up and be so wide open. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy how the body works to me. I've seen some crazy shit. That sucks. Glad they all made it out of it, though.
It cut her down to the fucking red meat, that's for sure.
Ooh.
Fuck the white meat.
Sucks. I'm glad they made it through the incident, though, anyways. Cause
yeah, no, it was close. It was scary.
I know we were on a ride one time, and a fucking a big ass dog. I don't know what kind of dog it was to this day, but it was a big dog. Like it had to have been like a bull mastiff or something. It was a big dog. It ran out in front of a group of us, and a new rider, first bike he ever had, and first time he'd been on like a big ride. He hit the fucking dog and crashed out and like broke out all of his front teeth, like every fucking one of them. And dude's dad went and kicked the dog, and the owner fucking pulled a gun on him. It was like a whole big deal. It was a whole big deal. That shit's scary though when you see somebody wreck out right in front of you.
Yeah, especially when it's your wife, or you know what I mean, like.
Yeah, I could only imagine how your dad was feeling.
Oh, he sold the bikes fucking immediately.
Oh yeah, he was done with it. Yeah, I don't blame him.
You know what's crazy? Her bike was fucking perfect. Nothing wrong.
Really?
Fucking end over end flip, bro. The bike landed on its fucking shit on its wheels and just fucking fell. And she fucking obviously went flying.
That's crazy. Just in no situation, just gotta be thankful that they made it out. It's a situation to live to tell a story. So that man, motorcycle wrecks it's just so easy to be a fatal motorcycle wreck. You know what I'm saying? It don't take much to be a fatal motorcycle wreck. You ain't got much protection when you're on them bikes. I'm actually out here doing some work today, Nuggy. Be proud of me. I had 2 people call in today, so I had to come out here and do this. Not enough. Then my regular truck is fucking broke down waiting on parts, so I'm working out of my little pickup, and this I ain't got none of my fucking tools on this truck. You still here with Nuggy? Oh, you had to mute it? I got you. How's the chat doing? I can't see what the fuck y'all are saying. But...
fucking like cut out. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you're good. Oh, you're home now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I just walked in.
Shit, I seen you up here, and I figured I'd jump up here. I ain't been up on the panel in a minute, so.
J Dog, what up, buddy? Great White Wolf, what up?
Really just procrastinating doing this job, I think.
Doing what job?
Turn the chat on so I can see. Hey, how we doing, chat? What's up with you? Sure feel like y'all do. Hi, how you doing, brother?
What's that?
I can't.
Ow. What are you doing right now? You out?
Huh?
What are you doing right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm working. Putting a turbo on a backhoe. Yeah. This is the old one, of course. But I had to, as I know you're not a mechanic, but you've worked on enough stuff probably. But as you know, when you're messing with exhaust parts, bolts break, and I broke these bolts off, so I had to cut them off because they rounded off.
Yeah.
So now I can get these studs out and put new studs in it. Yep. That's what I'm doing today. Wouldn't be that bad of a job, but I'm at a marina, so there's like no trees or nothing, no kind of shade. Kind of ridiculous. I should have brought my canopy and I forgot.
Yeah, it's probably hotter than ball sacks.
Super hot. Today's heat index is like 110. Whew. I can go inside this building. Still hot in here though. Yeah.
But that's crazy. You would say that. Crazy work. Some of that. Ooh wee. We ain't gonna show it. Mm. I feel a big old daggy coming on. I love how fast spells out laugh out loud. Fast you do know you can type LOL. Ah. Oh, I got you. You just so if you just say LOL, it'll type out LOL instead of saying laugh out loud. But you can do what you want. I just thought it was funny that you type it out. But I guess you're using voice to text, so you're not typing it. I didn't think about voice to text. Kitty, what are you crying about? What the fancy boy doing? What you whining about? I see you, little boy. All right. Well, fast. You don't drive an excavator, sir. Bro, I would love to have one, bud. I would love to have one. And I will get one eventually. I added the song in there for you little fuck boys out there. They need to hear your other little guy out there. Adam dropped 26 minutes ago. That's good to know. Till I collapse. I don't know what happened. Let's try this again. Can you hear it now?
Till I collapse, never that. A fucking army, what you better have. With medevac magazines, got the full metal jacks. Fraction of my wrath, you don't wanna see my better half. Put a battery in my back, I bet I let it slap. Gotta be rocky, the Drago knuckle be dodging me. Potholes, confident, cocking this rifle conquer like God in the Bible. Try to get to me, you gon' get dropped from the top of the Eiffel. Flawless victory, the king been rocking the title. You can kiss my pinky ring and get a nod from your idol. It ain't no thing to get to me and get a rise on my vitals. My rivals got a history of getting bodies like models. You need an antihistamine, the shotty snotty like toddlers till I collapse. I'm spazzing out of breath like I got bad asthma. Talking shit like that Adderall kicked in. I'm an addict when it comes to swinging on crackers. My batting average is high as fuck while I'm cussing out your whole bullpen. Grenade pull pin, my reign won't end. Pockets looking thin, you need to make more sense. How you pay your dues when you can't pay your win? I've been rapping like be rapping, but the hate don't end. Chicka chicka shit, it's a fan. Listen, Stan, you get hit with different hands. Fuck around and end up in the minivan. So far behind, it's like you never can see. They said they made a list on everyone that's better than me. It goes. Let it just breathe. You wanna get to a level that you would never achieve. Better be ready to lose everything you ever believe. You feel that pressure from your heat, it's turned up separate degrees. Fuck a rapper, rather be dead or retire from this shit than battle. It never was nothing or a has been, bitch. I've been at this shit like someone tagged me. Got so many irons, need a caddy. Unload it, gladly. Shit's whizzing through your window at your addy. Listen quick, you ain't out running shit. You ain't no athlete. Bunch of crazy white boys in the backseat. Stay your ass inside if you don't wanna get your ass beat. I'm a fire starter, my mind's hotter than iron lava. You trying to get a buzz, I'm eyeing a fly swatter. You trying to climb higher to find God, or Allah found heaven and my daughter want me dead, try harder. what you better have with medevac. Magazines got the full metal jacks. Fraction of my wrath, you don't wanna see my better half. Put a battery in my back, I bet athletic slap. Gotta be rocky, the Drago knuckle be dodging me potholes. Confident cocking this rifle conquer like God in the Bible. Try to get to me, you gon' get dropped from the top of the Eiffel. Flawless victory, the king been rocking the title. You can kiss my pinky ring and get a nod from your idol. It ain't no thing to get to me and get a rise on my vitals. My rivals got a history of getting body like models. You need an antihistamine, the shotty snotty like toddlers till I collapse. I'm spazzing out of breath like I got bad asthma. Talking shit like that Adderall kicked in. I'm an addict when it comes to swinging on crackers. My batting average is high as fuck while I'm cussing out your whole bullpen. Grenade pull pin, my reign won't end. Pockets looking thin, you need to make more sense. How you pay your dues when you can't pay your rent? I've been rapping like be rapping, but the hate don't end. Chicka chicka shit, it's a fan. Listen, stand, you get hit with different hands. Fuck around and end up in the minivan. So far behind, it's like you never can see. They said they made a list on everyone that's better than me. It goes, let it just breathe. You wanna get to a level that you would never achieve. Better be ready to lose everything you ever believe. You feel that pressure from your heat, it turned up separate degrees. Fuck a rapper, rather be dead and retire from this shit than battle. It never was nothing on raw kicked in. I'm an addict when it comes to swinging on crackers. My batting average is high as fuck while I'm cussing out your whole bullpen. Grenade pull pin, my reign won't end. Pockets looking thin, you need to make more sense. How you pay your dues when you can't pay your rent? I've been rapping like be rapping, but the hate don't end. Chicka chicka shit, it's a fan. Listen, stand, you get hit with different hands. Fuck around and end up in the minivan. So far behind, it's like you never can see. They said they made a list on everyone that's better than me. It goes, let it just breathe. You wanna get to a level that you would never achieve. Better be ready to lose everything you ever believe. You feel that pressure from your heat, it turned up separate degrees. Fuck a rapper, rather be dead and retire from this shit than battle. It never was nothing or a has been, bitch. I've been at this shit like someone tagged me. Got so many irons, need a caddy. Unload it, gladly. Shit's whizzing through your window at your addy. Listen quick, you ain't out running shit. You ain't no athlete. Bunch of crazy white boys in the backseat. Stay your ass inside if you don't wanna get your ass beat. I'm a fire starter, my mind's hotter than iron lava. You trying to get a buzz, I'm eyeing the fly swatter. You trying to climb higher to find God, or I'll have found heaven in my daughter. Want me dead, try harder.
Oh, that was a fucking dope ass song. Yeah, that was fucking dope.
Pictures off the wall, have the right to remain silent, so I don't talk to the law. Made a lot of money in the streets, chasing back till I'm 6 feet deep. Trying to play, better play for keys. I'm laid back, but don't fuck with me.
Get your ass up, Charger.
Y'all some whore ass bitches wanna pull me over for no reason. Send me
Oh, fuck.
whole team paid, life's a game and we been
Got to
winning.
tell the old lady to take this package.
This is the beginning. And let go. Whole team paid, life's a game and we be winning. Think we all now. Watch the see.
Charger, I'm taking yours up to the. I went to take it up there yesterday, but I thought they closed at 5. They closed at 4:30. So it'll be out. It'll be out today. I should have took it with me to work, but I forgot. Or to doctors. Yeah, ho. This is for all the little fuck boys.
Tell me how the fuck you feel being real like that. I'll make you bounce. Don't fuck around, fuck around. I'll make you bounce. Don't fuck around, fuck around. I'll make you bounce. Don't fuck around, fuck around. I'll make you bounce. Don't fuck around, fuck around. I'll fuck around and you see
city, make it all right back. Don't tell me how the fuck you feel when you coach in the back. I'm presidential, flying high, and I don't look back. To take a world through a spin, hitting 3 on the track. Don't give a fuck about a critic when all I hear is a metronome. To follow every tick when I'm flicking when I
But I'll give you a fuck when anybody says this song is dope as fuck.
make everyone proud of me every second with this microphone. Tell me how you feel, I tell you what is real. I went through hell and back struggling just to have a meal. Tell me how you feel, I tell you what is real. Every person that you count on wants dollar bills. Around, blow a meal, cause I'm real like that. Fuck around, grab a deal, blow it all like that. I fuck around in the city, make it all right back. Now tell me how the fuck you feel being real like that. I'll make you bounce. Don't fuck around, 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 I count up on my blessings when people say I'ma die alone. No dollar reminders gonna hold pride the way I felt alone. The paper I'm needing will always have a line with what I wrote. To shock the world, I'm landing on the feet alive. I'm very whole. Around in the city, make it all right back. Don't tell me how the fuck you feel when you coach in the back. I'm presidential, flying high, and I don't look back. I did this all by myself with the city on my back. Don't give a fuck about a critic, what they say and how I built alone. A part of me never wanted to stick around and build a home. Don't bother with what they say, and that's all about just what I know. With breaking the trauma to build a trust and what the world will show. Round, blow a meal, cause I'm real like that. Fuck around, grab a deal, blow it all like that. I fuck around in the city, make it all right back. Now tell me how the fuck you feel being real like that. I'll make you bounce. Don't fuck around, 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 look, I fuck around, blow a meal, cause I'm real like that. Fuck around, grab a deal, blow it all like that. I fuck around in the city, make it all right back. Now tell me how the fuck you feel being real like that. I'll make you bounce. Don't fuck around, 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 make you bounce.
Hey, this way out. I was raised out past the county line. What you see is what you get, ain't refined. I was made this way by design. Right from the vine, hillbilly bloodline.
Fuck, here we go with this bullshit.
Stuck in my ways, ain't no way to redefine. Ain't got no spine, cut them off, I die. It's me and my hillbilly bloodline.
What you see is what you get, and I won't change my ways. I'ma call it like I see it, not a dog's been strays. I'm just a lone hair country boy, straight up out the Mason-Dixon. Only time I fell victim, Alabama court system. I don't walk the line, I'm living on the edge. Swisher sweet smell like granny's house, now that's lemon pledge. Don't count your eggs before they hatch, I can promise you that. Life's a bitch, sex is good, karma comes right back. A bloodline of fallen angels and hillbillies. 3 of them named Willie, love to cook that dead chili. Cast the line by supper time, the fish is fried. Pop the top on the cold one and we gon' let it ride.
I was raised out past the county line. What you see is what you get, ain't refined. I was made this way by design. Right from the vine, hillbilly bloodline. Ain't never been the type to walk the line. Stuck in my ways, ain't no way to redefine. Ain't got no spine, cut them off, I die. It's me and my hillbilly bloodline from me. Ain't ashamed of it. Muddy water in my veins, accent got a twang, never stray from me. Some people say southern, I guess that's cool, but they don't really do it like we do up in the hills. Hustle hard to pay them bills. Pouring liquor, we the steel. Friday get the script filled. Ride them hills, chasing bills. You already know the drill. Get it in, get it gone. We all good until the next refill. Granddaddy learn the skills, passed it down through the years. Hard.
You know, they're trying to say that that's not fucking Mike 12 Point. Well, not they, the fucking retard. It's not even from this community.
I was made this way by design. Right from the vine, hillbilly bloodline. Ain't never been the type to walk the line. Stuck in my ways, ain't no way to redefine. Ain't got no spine, cut them off, I die. It's me and my hillbilly bloodline. Hillbilly bloodline. Hillbilly bloodline.
Riding with the country twang, something that you never bring. Cocky with an attitude, might pull it out to let it like, oh, let's roll.
Where's my monster? Did I leave my monster outside?
Something that you never bring. Cocky with an attitude, might pull it out to let it like,
Son of a bitch.
let's roll.
Whoa.
Yeah. What they gonna think of me and my old soul with the blue car jeans? Wove together, wrap tight, walking the rope of a so-called gene. What they gonna think of me if I overcast and reel in with ease? No lie, no time to get by, I shade with breeze. Only a matter of time before I cut it loose and go spread out my wings. Look at the beautiful bird that's in the sky, paint, gliding, brushing pain. Old soul, he's old soul, even haters blinded by the string. Strung out a cord to build the cord of the country grandma offspring. Dirt road, driving with the steady bounce of a load. Eyes closed, little kid imagining where to go. Backseat while we follow the power line that's on the road. Never know how my dirt is always turning into gold. Living through these country hills, get blinded by these city lights. I pray my enemies go far away, they've been afraid of flight. Imagine if I never walk you through a glass reflecting life and how it's really like. With the shattered dreams of a broke home, never lost hope with the ceiling height. Riding with the country twang, something that you never bring. Cocky with an attitude, might pull it out to let it like, oh, let's roll. Riding with the country twang, something that you never bring. Cocky with an attitude, might pull it out to let it like, oh, let's roll. Yeah. Never blinded by the facts, the heartbeats pushing weight for reason. Blood stain on the wood grain leaves a valley cold in the season. Sneeze in together, weathered out, drought dry to any weekend. Weekend, how the days fly by, put the gas sprout leaking. Drop it when it's cold, raise the temp right to that trailer home. Make it out to lead as example and climb right out that hole. Walking like it's bad for me to feel the pain of every soul. Leaving what's a recipe for every step and every low. Head bobbing like an old jam, antenna buzzing like it's AM. Cross thread on the scroll wheel, had to get a tune from the stage cam. S10 with a straight pipe, metal hanger underneath the make ends. Made with an attitude of a product that's like I'm black of a rattle can. So what they gonna think of me and my old soul with the blue car jeans? Wove together, wrap tight, walking the so-called gene. What they gonna think of me if I overcast a real in with ease? No lie, no time to get by, I shade with breeze. Riding with the country twang, something that you never bring. Cocky with an attitude, I pull it out to let it like, oh, let's roll. Riding with the country twang, something that you never bring. Cocky with an attitude, I pull it out to let it like, oh, let's roll.
That's right, you're tuned into your baby daddy ain't shit FM, man. It's the Bootleg Cap Show. Hey, coming up next hour, you definitely want to stick around, because I got your
Give
tickets
all
to
these
Johnny
cats
Valiant's
a
How to Get
fucking
Rich Off a Bitch Quick seminar. But first, we're
deworming
going to the request
medicine.
line. What's up?
Finally,
Yeah, who's
3
asking?
pounds to where I can fucking get it to them.
Jasmine. I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell, but what's up, baby? How you been? Pregnant? Yeah, I don't know what that bitch talking about. Anyway, man, brand new music right now from Ritz. If you don't have his new album, Top of the Line, you're a fucking communist. This is
Your
featuring
first little
Tech
one.
Nine and Chris Calico
Come
inside the
here.
Bootleg Kev Show. It's called The
Come here.
Formula.
You're right here for me. Come here. Did I get you? Shot it down your throat, didn't I?
I'm checking off my to-do list with lots on the brain. You have not gone through this, so stop at your lame. And when I call now, it's who this? But my number's the same. I just walk around clueless, all you do is complain. You ain't
Casey,
never been the truest, you just
sorry, you're gonna hate me.
But if you really want to do this, bitch, you know that I'm game. See, you're a fool, but you ain't foolish. Stay in your lane. Cause if the boo gets bullish, we're forgetting your name.
I know. Everybody's gonna hate me now. They all took off running, dude. They're like, what in the fuck just happened?
Little boys acting schoolish, do not ascertain. I'm the coolest of the coolest, it's legit in my name. Call you Sue, yeah, you're sewage, you ain't shit in this
Damn it, I don't see.
I'm a big ray of sunshine.
Did that one black one? I just don't know which one. Okay, there's only 2 black ones, so I gotta get. Okay, cool. Nah, but I know you're gonna hate me.
I'm waiting for the sunrise. Wish that I could see it even if it's one time. It's a leap of faith, some fall, some fly. I look out for the right. Somewhat phenomenal. Y'all are all comical.
Where you at, little dude?
Let's get nominal. Know what that means? Probably not ironical. Dictionary talk when I speak. Read my chronicles. I'll slow it down. School zone for you dipshits. You call me the Iceman, bitch, if you ever at my hit list. Loose lips, sink ships. Bitch, mind your business. Am I preaching to the choir? Or can I get a witness? Fitness, no, not my strong suit. But I will spit your ass like thongs do. I will straight lift your ass like bongs do. You can talk all that trash, I never
okay, come here.
See, that's the difference between me and you. I'll give you 5 sets of eyes.
Yeah, maybe I should have gave this with water.
Remember who the fuck it is you're speaking to. I know your homie ain't a faucet, but I leave that bitch leaking too. Stormy weather got me feeling like I'm caught.
Here. Come here.
Clouds with my past getting brought up. I'm just waiting for the sun to explain why you don't want me to stay. I look out for the rain. I'm waiting for the sunrise. Wish that I could see it even if it's one time. It's a leap of faith, some fall, some fly. I look out for the rain. I'm waiting for the sunrise. Wish that I could see it even if it's one time. It's a leap of faith, some fall, some fly. I look out for the rain.
You want some water?
White trash, Sonny Corleone, catch you at the toll booth. You Fredo with the hands, I'm Michael when I load too. Call me Eastwood, I'll make your day, bitch, no proof. Price on your head like some lettuce up at Whole Foods. I'm Magic with the pass, you Scotty with no mic. You Kevin Hart tough, we laugh when you hold mics. I'll spit at your casket, laugh at your plot. Then ghost ride the hearse to your Spotify spot. You scream real like it came from the bones. Your rap sheet clean like my studio tone. And you ain't hard, you mimic what you heard in the song. And stitch it in your story like a
David all,
your name holds weight like a helium kite. And life got you like, he can't get right. I'm the voice in your head when your confidence swings. You're a puppet and I'm pulling the strings, bitch.
Oh.
Maybe stack jack of malice in your palace. Run it like that. Matt Barnes with a ball fake staring down Kobe. Jeff McCool, you all know me. Talk with your hands, bitch. You done gone silent. You don't seem to thrive with the violence. And we don't do threats, it's a contact sport. I would drag your soul across the court, bitch. You're Nelly in the club, I'm Big L of the sticks. Came up in the dirty, shells and bricks. This is a UFC cypher, ain't no rules in the street. Gloves all spit flying. I bleed on the beat, but I ain't MJ. Nah, I'm Ron Artest. I'm wildin' in the crowd with a mic to my chest. I spit eulogy uppercuts, verses and jazz. Break your glass, y'all bitch, and put the pieces in the bag. Get you on the block, Debo. Riding on the 10-speed, Pacino with the narrow. Money, it's all heat. The Reaper in the woods wearing cut off sleeves. I put a cap on your dome like it's New Year's Eve. I ain't battling, bitch. Beat your ass in public. Every bar's a fist fight. My Penn State thuggish, I don't rap, I preach. Listen up when I speak. I have you all up in smoke like an LA street. Ron Artest, maybe stack jack of malice in your palace. Run it like that. Matt Barnes with a ball fake staring down Kobe. Jeff McCool, you all know me. Talk with your hands, bitch. You done gone silent. You don't seem to thrive with the violence. And we don't do threats. It's a contact sport. I would drag your soul across the court, bitch. GPS could navigate this shit. I gravitated toward all them high school misfits. My daddy said you ain't running with them dipshits. Your character says you don't have them characteristics. He shot me straight like reading some ballistics. Describe life so fatherly descriptive. Sweater cold, the way that he would nitpick. Tried to tell me no matter your lunch, this ain't a picnic, boy. So buckle down like that belt along your waistline. And listen first, so when you speak, you on baselines. And take a lead, but always keep it in the baselines. There's trouble after dark, get her done in the daytime. Eye to eye, every word it hit harder. And every single step took it farther and farther away from the house what I used to call
You're
home.
okay. You're okay. Relax. Relax.
My mama said, come back, boy, when you become a man. You figure out your plan, you'll be welcome here again. My daddy looked me in the eyes, said he apologized. Time for you to leave, see you later, no goodbyes. Cause I taught you how to live, boy, I taught you how to pray. I taught you how to give and be grateful for the day. But somewhere along the line, you
I think I kind of screwed up with that. Hopefully it doesn't hurt him.
boy, find your way. The first quarter I got, I picked the phone up, cried to my mama cause I thought I was a grown up.
Usually you just fucking shoot it into their mouth. Oh, Lord, shit. I'm sorry.
But I somehow, some way keep hearing everything that my daddy
You
used
there?
to say and I pray.
What are you sorry for? You didn't do nothing wrong.
Well, I just now seen you.
I just came up.
Oh, did you? Okay. I didn't know how long you've been back there. I was in the
Well, it
kitchen all
wouldn't
the time. I was trying to give these cats their worming medicine.
meds.
Yeah,
Yep.
because they're just now 3 pounds. Well, one of them's like 2.8. I still gave it to him, but I gave him less. Usually the stuff you just put it in the syringe and squirt it in their mouth. But when I read it, it said it's preferred that you give it to them with food or water. So I hope I didn't like upset their stomach or anything like that.
They should be good if they're do you have food out for them?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the best thing to do is do it after a meal. Even like when you do their trifexis or anything meds like that, you always give it to them after they've eaten a meal, breakfast or dinner.
I've always
And
used
they
the ivermectin, I think that's what it's called, something like that for cats and dogs.
it could be what the new name is. It used to be trifexis. I don't know what the new
Hang
3-in-1
on, I'll
is.
tell you what it's called.
It
This is
could
like
be
a
that
four. This is like a 4-in-1.
I've
It's
got a
a
set here.
ivermectin for cats. It goes for hookworms, tapeworms, whipworms, and ascards.
Yeah, we use Simparica Trio. That's the one we use. That's the 4-in-1 for
Yeah.
heartworms,
Those are
fleas, ticks.
yeah.
Yeah. It's the same thing, but ours are for the dogs. It's just a different brand for our vets. But so what is bringing up Mr. Reactions all of a sudden? I see that's a big topic in the chat while I
I
was
have no
waiting
idea
for
what they've been talking about.
that Tim stole the ideal from him or something. So let
That
me
that narrative again.
yeah,
He's
looks
explained it
like
1,000 times. Why even?
yeah. Well, there's a little bit.
He's given his credit to fucking reactions. Reactions didn't do nothing with it. Tim did. Voila, we have the fucking rundown.
Well, there's things that people don't know. Like first off, reactions went to several people before Tim, and they turned him down. So he came to Tim. I think Tim was the third person. And Tim's like, well, let me think on it and see what if it could be feasible. So he did, and they talked. Well, that's all reactions did in the beginning was talk. Now, Tim's the one who every season, including the first one, sent out emails to all brand new artists all over all the platforms. Tim arranged the prizes. Tim arranged the judges.
Just saying that Tim did everything. Reactions did nothing.
And when reactions and then went to Paintsville and it didn't turn out the way reactions wanted it to, he stayed off the internet for what, 8 months, 6 months?
A while.
Tim took what he took. He fucked up. He owned it. Reactions just stayed hidden. Well, during that time, I guess he was in and out. He got mad.
Yep.
We told him to come on up because he was going to come. He wanted to come back for that rundown season. I can't remember which one. And so he went on Chop's panel for Unity. And was it
I want to
Justin
say it
or
was season
Larry?
4.
One of them came up and they started gently poking at him, and he jumped off and he left again, never to be seen or heard from. He didn't reach out to Tim or nothing. Well, then out of the blue, he went to Kurt, he went to Chop, and he went to, there was a third one. They were on the panel, and I can't remember, but he started talking shit about Tim because Tim never called him to check on him to see how he was doing. So then he called me about it, and I said, "Excuse me, I'm his wife. You're not. Why would he call to check on you when you just up and disappeared? Did you call and check on me when I had my surgery? No." I said, "Exactly. So am I running like a little crybaby all over to talk shit on you because you never called to check on me?"
Yeah, Lori,
Well,
I'm
I
pissed off
thought,
at y'all. Y'all didn't call and check on me after my surgery.
well, we just came on your panel and checked on you.
Yeah, well,
And I sent
listen,
you
details don't matter.
IGs. Yeah, but I already checked in your IG and asked you how you were doing too. So,
Damn it, Lori,
anyways,
fuck off. You never just
that's
go with my
where,
stories.
that's how the beginning of the end happened. And while he was talking shit about Tim, because everybody was giving Tim kudos and he never got recognized, he called me and I told him, I says, "Has not Tim shouted you out that you are the ideal? How many times, including at the rodeo, when you said, hey, my show, the rundown, and Tim's my co-host. You didn't give Tim any credit for being a co-creator, and he let you run with it. He said it didn't matter to him who got the credit because it was about the artist." He's like, "Well, that's true." And I said, "What have you done? Tim's the one putting up all the money for the winner. It's out of our
For everything.
pockets. Tim's the one giving all his time, doing all the music, getting all the songs set up, making sure he's got the right songs, making sure if judges have to cancel, he's got backups. What have you done but sometimes show up? And then sometimes you're having a party knowing you're supposed to be on the rundown." Tim is there every Monday and Thursday unless they're at an event. "So what have you done?" "Well, I'm ready to come back." He says, "Everything's in a better position now. He's ready to come back." I said, "Well, you've been talking shit about Tim." And he's like, "No, I didn't." I said, "Well, why are all these people saying that you did and their stories are lining up without them?" Right after they hung up with you, we got the screenshots. They hung up from you and called Tim right away. So he got on the panel and you saw all of that shit that came out. He did. He was upset because Tim didn't call him. So he talked shit about him in back, behind his back. He was stabbing him in the back over he didn't get a call. And he admitted he got in his feelings like a woman. And he wanted to make it right and come back to the rundown. And I told him, "Then you need to talk to Tim. Tell him what you're telling me." And he never did.
Right.
Never once called Tim about coming back. So nobody kicked him off. Then when I was asleep, he texted me he was going to go troll Johnny. Gets on the panel. People wake me up. I got dozens and dozens of clips and stuff. So I go check it out, and he's not there trolling. He's up there wanting to rewrite his part in it
Yeah,
to
for
make it
sure.
look
I
like
watched
it
every
was
bit of
all
that.
Tim. Yeah. So, and then he lied and kept using me as a shield. Well, Lori knows I'm
Oh,
being
yes, he
loyal.
did.
And I'm like, so
Oh,
I
yes,
went
he did.
live and I just put out the facts. No, I did not know. Look, the message wasn't read. I didn't know about it till I was woke up and people told me he was over there. And so I did not know he was over there trolling. And I felt like I was the shield, like everybody was supposed to be with okay because he said he was trolling when he wasn't trolling. He wanted
he
the
wasn't
narrative
trolling.
about him being touched to be changed.
Yeah, for sure.
And I told him, I let him know, I says, "Well, what's funny is why they kept harping on the drugs. Did you not drive 19 hours up and back with Tim?" "Yeah." "Did you ever see him take anything other than migraine pills?" "No." then why didn't you say something? He said, well, I did. I said, no, I mean, why didn't you say, hey, he definitely did not take anything. I was with him. All you did was like, well, I didn't see anything. Well, of course you didn't, because you should have said it firmer and stuck up farther for it, because that's funny. Not one person that's hung out with Tim has ever seen him take drugs.
Yeah, no.
Not one damn person. He's always around people at all times, except for in his room at night for when he goes to sleep. So then he wanted to make it right. I told him to get a hold of Tim, and he disappeared again. That's the facts that people don't know. That's the only reason. He came to Tim with the ideal, and Tim did all the work, and he admitted. And now because he said with work and stuff. And I was like, wait a minute. Tim has a full-time job, and he still managed to put the whole show together. He did have the ideal. Tim's always gave him credit.
He's always
He had
gave
an
him that
ideal.
credit.
Yep. So there was no, if there was any backstabbing, it was somebody going behind the scenes crying and talking shit on Tim because he didn't call him to check on him. That's where the backstabbing happened again.
Yep.
It's funny. A lot of these people were backstabbed by other people, and Tim gets the blame for it. I love it. So, but that's the full facts that people don't realize or even know about what happened and what wasn't done. So,
No, they like, again, it just doesn't fit the narrative, Lori. So the truth don't matter.
yep.
Because people that really want to know are going to come and ask.
Exactly.
So I feel like, and I do it too. Don't get it twisted here. We need to stop explaining fucking shit. Let them come to us and ask. If they really want to fucking know, let them come to us and ask.
And Victoria's right. Every time he promised something, oh, I've got a bus, it's working, I'm coming to pick you up, Tim, you don't have to do anything. And then we couldn't get a hold of him until the day at the very last minute. And then there's no bus, so Tim had to scramble, get in his car and drive as fast, not as fast, but straight through to get to an event that he was told he was being picked up for.
Right.
So there were lots of promises that were never delivered, and Tim had to scramble. And there were things that were said were done, and come to find out, they were never done. So Tim had to scramble to do that too. So, and it's funny, how many times did he really not show up when he was part of the rundown? Half the time he didn't show up. There were full seasons he wasn't even there. Didn't even contact Tim to say, hey, I can't be there because of this, or that. Tim
And
would
at that
send him
point,
the link.
You can't claim anything. Yeah, it might have been your idea, but Tim did all the work, period.
And Tim gave him the link every single time. He sent him the link every time so that he always could click it any time he wanted.
Right. Well, Tim does that with a lot of people, just with the lives. Whenever he does certain lives, he does it like Larry. He'll send the link to him every time, or unless he's not doing panel, he's just doing his own little thing, obviously.
Yeah.
But
because they'll come in and they'll ask for the link, so he sends it to whoever asks for it. Or if the topic's about somebody specific, he'll send them the links in case they want to come up.
Yep.
So
Tim is always given the opposite person, unless he's just fucking complete fuckboy like Johnny. He's even given Johnny the fucking chance to come up in the beginning, and maybe not towards the end here, but he's always given Johnny that fucking extended that to Johnny too. So.
And just like the one person's wife's trying to say that we are lying about her husband, we aren't doing nothing. There ain't no mouse in her pocket. There's no. I didn't say that there was a conspiracy. I never said, and me and Tim never said he's been talking to Ryan all along. We said he said his own words that off and on for 3 months he's been talking to the lawyer That's how he knew how to contact the lawyer to get Ryan on the phone as soon as he said he was blocking him.
No, he said no. Dude said it last night. How he got a hold of the lawyer.
I don't care what his friend said. I know what he
Well,
said.
I'm just saying that
Yeah.
that's what the dude said last night. That the lawyer reached out to him or some shit, which I don't.
Yeah.
That just don't
That's
even make
how he
sense.
got the number. Remember, Tim said, how did he get the lawyer's number? And he said the lawyer reached out to him. That's how he got it in the beginning. And they had multiple conversations over months, including about Chop and Tim.
But see,
Those
I
were
thought
his
they
words.
said he was looking for the number when he got blocked. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Who
Trust
knows?
me.
It's probably
Yep.
all a lie.
I appreciate that, Zesty. So she said, maybe you should call. I said, hey, I'm on IG. I'm easy to find. You want to talk? Let's talk. But I never said he was this. I never said he was paid by Ryan. I didn't say anything. I only spoke exactly what his own words that came out of his
No,
mouth.
yeah, I don't think
So
Ryan. I don't think he's paid by Ryan per se.
no.
Now,
Has he got
now,
money maybe for promotion?
I don't
Yes.
I don't even know that. I can't say yay or nay on it. That's besides the point. But the thing is, when I feel like, and I could be wrong, I feel like when Tim's saying that he's been paid off, he's saying that he has bought, and basically what he's saying about Tim being bought and paid by the subscribers. No, he's bought and paid by the subscribers because that's who pays his fucking shit. And that's why he fucking Creek Squad is his nut. Again, I know that's a wrong fucking pause,
His
but it's
bread and
not for
butter.
him.
It's
Yeah,
his bread and butter.
it's his bread and butter, whatever. That's where his fucking money comes from, is Creek Squad. So that's where I feel like Tim's saying he's bought and paid for, because he's basically choosing a side, whether he fucking says he's biased or a non-biased, whatever. That's bullshit.
Yeah, he didn't reach out and worry about Adam's people walking away from him. He
Yeah,
was
that's
more
just
concerned.
right. That just adds to it. That's neither here or there, but that does add to it. That makes
Yeah.
it more. Uh, it just makes it more fucking known that he panders to that crowd, because he knows that's where his money comes from. That's where his views come from. He loses those views, he loses that money.
But she said, we don't know her husband and we are a liar. Well, we know a lot and we just haven't put out the rest. So he might be a good guy in real life and to certain people, but did he use Tim in his panel? Because then he came in and then he was being snarky and saying, oh, who cares about those 50 or 60 subs that I got from being on Chop and Tim's panel? So basically, you didn't even care. And Tim told everybody not to unsub. Let him keep making
Well,
his buck.
he can thank fucking Tim and Chop for. I mean, how long has he been hanging around now? 3-4 months. How long has he been fucking making money? 3-4 months.
I'm not sure the exact amount of time.
I'm just saying it's all relative
Yeah.
in the same area and time period, dude.
I gotcha. But he went from only a certain section of Facebook knowing him, and when he wanted to come to YouTube, oh, it's funny now all of a sudden that Tim's the person to go to.
Well, my original gut feeling was correct. He was fucking. I was not cool with it because it just felt weird whenever he showed up. And then I heard, Justin asked Chop and Tim to work with him. And then I was like, all right, I'll give it a fucking shot. I had already thought he was fucking over here to fucking drift off Tim's fucking crowd to get them to come over there. That was my initial thought. And I'm pretty sure that was a lot of people's initial thought. I mean, I know it was a few because I've talked to a few people about it, but and it turned out to be that's what it is basically. He don't give a fuck about anybody but himself and his views. That's it. And he's very, very vocal about that in what he says.
Yes. And never once is it about the artist or about the music. It's about how he was able to make money using his graphics from the artist.
Right.
That's the whole point, is it's always about what he's getting off of the artist from this lane, not what it means, why are you a fan of this lane? It's when he says it, the first thing when people ask what it means to him, it's money,
Money.
views. Yep.
Country rap pay my bills. Country rap. It's like, dude, people know that, dude. You don't need to tell people that, and that's where your big fuck up was.
The biggest thing though is he was trying to say that he's not bought and paid for, but you get money for supporting artists. Now these are facts. He gets paid, right? But if somebody gives Tim a membership, that makes Tim bought and paid for. Because Tim, I get to run my channel the way I want to, but of course I'm paid to advertise. But hey, everybody, Tim has people on his panel that are mean to me so that they're not allowed up on Tim's panel anymore. But because they get memberships or they have a membership, oh, then you're bought and paid for. That's why they control your channel. Excuse me? So you wanted Tim to be controlled, but yet you want freedom, but you're the one making money and getting paid to promote certain things, and yet Tim's not, but yet you're trying to get Tim controlled. That's what pissed Tim off. And to find out that he's really close to people that are trying to destroy Justin. So Tim already was like a red flag. He's going to protect Justin and look out for him over somebody that's already lied. When he said Tim stole his content word for word and never shouted him out or never told people where it came from. Those were already blatant lies for views, hate views. So, but when you go tattling to try to get somebody to be controlled for your benefit because you don't like what people are saying, that's weak. That doesn't show me that shows me what type of man you really are.
I want everybody to listen to this response that fucking Caesar gives to this question. All right? And just listen to it. If you missed it last night, just listen to it.
Who? What's up?
Do you run the country rap news page, right?
Who's talking to me right now?
Trey's talking to you.
Trey's talking to you. Okay, yeah, that's me, man. I got a Facebook, a Instagram, and a TikTok, and we got a website too, man, that we put articles on. I got a top 100 country rappers list by streams, and I'm just now getting on YouTube, and I'm gonna do I do a power check every Wednesday, and
so the top 100 rappers
still going. Me. Dude, he asked one fucking question.
Yep.
And it was a yes or no answer question. If that don't tell you everything you need to know about this dude, I don't know what will.
Just listen TikTok, and we got a website. Who's talking to me right now?
Trey's talking to you.
Trey's talking to you. Okay, yeah, that's me, man. I got a Facebook, a Instagram.
Yeah. So,
can I ask you something, Caesar?
Who? What's up?
Do you run the country rap news page, right?
That's all he fucking asked right there, and that fucking answer he gave. If I was Trey, I wouldn't have said another word to him. I'd have just fucking shut up. I mean, he pretty much did. I don't know. I thought that was fucking insane to me. Sorry, I know you all were talking about fucking reactions, but that really stood out to me.
No, because his wife was accusing me of lying, saying all this stuff about him, and I did not. I said, you better ask your husband what I exactly said and see if I'm lying, because everything I said could be proven. Because most of it he said on Tim's panel that I said he said and that he did, and why people don't like him. And then there's a lot more evidence too. So, I mean, when
never
you
liked
hear
reactions. Never.
when you hear the woman who is spreading such vulgar shit about Tim, and we've all gotten, I was given clips, I was sent text messages that she is, the things that she is implying that about Justin. And when she's shouting him out, saying they've been friends a long time, but yet you're not biased. You didn't call Adam to try to get him blocked or ask him why he blocked you, but yet your friend says he did. Why didn't you? You sure reached out to the lawyer trying to get a hold of and telling her or him. Here's his words: "Is I reached out to the lawyer and told him to have church call me right away." So they did a conference call. He demanded that he put church on the line and talk to him. Those were his exact words.
Yeah, who knows?
So
he's lied so many times at this point, dude.
There's a lot that the wife was not a part of. There's a lot that people don't know that happened in the back. And it got to the point where finally, that's why Tim did the live, a one and done, and he's done talking about him. He just wanted people to understand there's reasons why he quit fucking with him way before Adam came out with his diss track on Monday. He was done. I think it was Thursday before Adam came out. And he hadn't even talked to Adam. So nobody knew what that was going to be a diss track released on Monday. I don't think anybody knew what was coming.
His wife came in attacking the chat.
Oh, she did? I know she came in the comments trying to say that me and Tim were lying on him. And I'm like, first, there's no we. I didn't say he was paid by Ryan. I didn't say he was a plant. I didn't say anything but what he said out of his own mouth. So if it's a lie, then that just says your husband's lying. And she says, I wish we could talk, but I bet you won't. I told her, I said, I'm on IG under my name. Look me up. I ain't got no problem to talk to you, public or private.
Well, they're both scrambling now because people are seeing shit. And once shit starts getting pointed out like that.
Well, even Tim's haters see it. That's what's so funny. Now, not everybody. There's going to be the ones that'll run to him and do everything they can to boost him to try to take, Tim or chop down or whatever. But you see, even the haters are noticing that it's all about him and it has nothing to do with the music.
Yeah, that part's apparent.
Even the top 5 list that he created.
Well, that's good. That right there is going to piss people off everything because that don't even matter.
Yeah, but you ever find it funny that the people he has working for him, because he has a team, they're not allowed to interview up and comers. They have to stay on the uppers. And it's okay that they try to find dirt on Justin and Adam while at the same time being friends with people who are spreading dirt on Justin.
Well, what they did to Mark Cotton was fucking ridiculous. They know exactly what the fuck they did. And that dude coming up here last night, fuck, I wanted to say something so fucking bad, but I kept my mouth shut. And because it's just not my place. But
he did apologize. I don't know, I don't know him to say if
they're
it was
apologizing
real.
because they're trying to save face, Lori. And they know exactly what the fuck they did, and they know exactly how they put that out. There's no way they didn't. And you could, well, because he answered it himself. He's like, what's wrong with trying to get views, trying to creating engagement? You're creating engagement with false narratives, dude. That's what the problem is.
And everybody knows they don't go to research to see the video they saw if it's true. People don't go and research if that's the full story. They don't want to know before or after that caused somebody to react a certain way or say what they say. They see something and they run with just the short edited version.
Yep.
So
and think about it. Why would they spin that narrative that the album wasn't coming out when Church has been fucking saying that the whole time? There is no albums. You guys never fucking did anything there. And now all of a sudden this fucking group is over here, which is, loosely tied to fucking Church, or maybe fucking who knows by now, but now they're fucking trying to spin this narrative that there was no fucking music done or no album coming out or whatever.
Well, Broadnick's already said, they were doing it, him and Demon Jones, but he had a whole year where he was out with car accidents of his family members and going through a rough time. So a couple songs have already been dropped. You even heard what Narcotics said. So now that Broadnick's is back, who knows? That album could be coming out at any time. Now, Narcotic did tell the truth. There were a lot of people there, and some really were bad and awful. He said it worse, but I was trying to be nice. But
I think they're talking about Caesar's wife.
Oh yeah, she came at me accusing me of lying about her husband, saying that I said he was bought and paid for by Ryan, and that he was a plant, and I never said any of that. So,
he's bought and paid for by Creek Squad.
He's a God-fearing man. He's a good man, but yet he's a tattletale and he's weak. And there's other things that I won't put out because that's personal. But yeah, I know why. Him spending all this time on doing these drops, that don't take him nothing, and he's got plenty of free time to do it.
Does he work a real job, or is this his job?
No, he has a job.
He has like a regular 9 to 5 or whatever.
No, I mean he has a job. That's what matters. He has a job, but it doesn't interfere with. He's able to do. Let's put it this way: he does not have the job that others have that keep him at work 8 to 5, 8 to 6 every day. There's plenty of time that he can set up 4 or 5. Yeah, 4 or 5 AI posts to drop. Type in what he needs to type and set up the drops. It doesn't take long.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, videos, but apparently, yeah.
Tim edits his, and it does take him, like when he's doing behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, that shit takes forever.
She was in Goebel's comments. She was in our comments, but yeah. Yep.
See, that right there tells me he has no idea about YouTube. Letting the old lady get involved in this is not the thing to do, because now it's going to be free game on her.
She was like, I'm trying not to get out of character, but I'm going to pray for you. And I was like, no, I'm trying not to get out of character, honey. I'm trying to be very polite and nice by what I'm telling you, because there's so much more I could, but I won't, because I don't want to embarrass your man. But yeah, he could be a good guy in real life. He could be a God-fearing man. He could be good to those around him, but I know that he uses people. I know he used Tim and Chop for their panels. And every night, even if the subject wasn't about country rap, he wanted to be up there and turn it around about him. It was always, there's other people just like him making it about them everywhere they go, instead of just being a part and joking and talking and becoming a part of the community. It was, you know, hey guys, look at me,
It's
me.
exactly. When you're a me type of person, you're gonna be by yourself type of person, promise you. Because you're gonna be exiled really quick. People
Now,
don't put up
is
with that.
his art is grateful to be put on his list? I'm sure they are, because yes, they are getting the views, because, but he admitted it's the comments that he puts what he does to get the comments started in the
interaction.
comment section.
The interaction.
Yep. And that's how he makes his next post. It's always on the negative and the going back and forth in the chats. That's how he gets those views, is by sparking people their emotion and getting them fired up. Now, not a bad thing to do, but once again, that's not about the country rappers. It's about the views and the paycheck. So just be honest. You like that country rap benefits you, and that you get to hone your graphic skills that you don't use in real life, that you get to do for the artist, and you get to make money doing it. That's the real truth on why it's being done. And he even said it to Just Trey. It was never about what the music means to him, that he has an artist. What brought him to country rap? And it was the graphic art. He made money off of his graphic art talent. Unfortunately, AI is taking all those skills from everybody.
Yep.
Right? Public Enemy? I hope John's getting paid too. I mean, he, you know, he's on his panel every night as a co-host. He's doing interviews and he's posting articles too. So it can't be that time consuming for Caesar if he's got Sean doing it too. If Sean, he says Caesar does it all, but yet then he says he's the one who posted the Facebook clickbait on Marcotic. So both things cannot be true. Or am I wrong?
I mean, he said that, I heard him say that he was the one filming the stuff and doing that kind of stuff, and Caesar was the one setting the post up.
But then he said he's the one who posted the clip, the
Dude,
thing
no.
about, yeah.
No. Dude, stop it.
Oh, and then she called us the same narrative that Johnny and them run with. We're trolls. We're the trolls.
Oh, of course.
It's like, honey, you guys are,
They don't know what a troll is.
I said, you don't have any idea yet, but your man has pissed off even some trolls, and you don't know what being trolled is. The people that came at your husband were being honest with him, and I even went to him myself on a phone call when he called, and I told him, look, you've got to stop eating and you got to quit talking about yourself. They want to hear about the music and the artists and stuff, the information that you put out on your list. They don't want to hear about what you're gaining off of people.
Their views.
Yeah. Talk to them like, you know, get to know them and let them get to know you. Don't be a braggart. They don't want to hear that. And he's like, I know. Tim and Chop already told me this. And yet it didn't sink in. And then he got mad and said, oh, they were trying to tell me how to run my channel. No, we were trying to tell you how, when you were on our panels, how to act on as a guest. We didn't tell you what to do on your show. You just were trying to tell us what to do on ours.
Right.
That's where you fucked up, buddy. Because he sure doesn't eat on his panels, on his shows. He has his shirt on, and he doesn't talk about what
I
he
didn't even know he
gets.
goes live.
Oh yeah, for somebody who never goes live. Yep. Him and Sean.
So does he go live on YouTube or Facebook?
YouTube. He had Bubba K up there the other day.
That's funny.
And he was trying to get Just Trey, but I don't think Just Trey, I think the way even Just Trey said is, you don't even know my music I'm putting out. You don't even know what this live was about. You came up here to try to do for you what you could get from me. And you don't even know anything about my music or about me.
Yep. Yeah, I was glad to see Just Try do that.
Yep.
Like I said, I like Just Trey's music. I think he's fucking dope. He's super talented, way more talented than Ryan at this point. Uh,
He
and he
just
needs
put
to get out.
himself in
And
a
he put himself in a fucking box. And listen, he doesn't have to come out and be like fuck Ryan or any of that shit or
no.
join this side. He just needs to get out from under Ryan's shadow and be himself and go his own way.
He
I
needs to
mean,
be able to
look at
just,
501 Bryce.
yep. He
He
works with
he
everybody.
he just works, dude. That motherfucker just work, dude. Work with whoever the fuck you want to work with, and fuck this putting yourself in this box, dude. Like,
Yep.
he
If
he
he
would
would have,
literally blow up if he would just get out from under that fucking shadow, dude.
I think if he would have said, I fuck with church, but I'll work with anybody who doesn't have a problem that I'm cool with church. I think that would have been better because nobody would have had a problem that he's friends with church. They could have still worked with him. But he
Yeah,
literally said, I will not work with anybody
but I
except
know
for
because
church
he
and his
knows
people.
he knows he can't. Look what he did to a gazillion different people for fucking working with fucking people he don't like. He would fucking exile Trey if he went and worked with Adam, or if he went and worked with fucking Marcotic or any of Justin, any of these guys. Done.
Well, that's what he said. Anybody fucks with anybody over there, I don't want you near me. So
Because he
everybody,
can't.
even Trey even said that he had to, Trey Healy, that he felt he had to make a choice and he felt bad about it because, you know, him and Tim have always been cool. And out of the thing, he ghosted Tim and he's made his apologies and stuff, but he thought that was the route
Well,
to go.
and listen, I don't fault Trey. Like I don't fault Trey for that. And I could, well, one, because I can just tell Trey is a fucking good human. First off, Trey seen an opportunity and he took it. Now,
Yeah.
did it backfire? Okay, yeah.
Well, we all
It's
make
life.
mistakes
It's
on
life,
here, even.
right? It's
Yeah.
life. You know,
I
fucking
only
live
had
and
one
learn.
problem, and I did talk to Trey. My one problem is I understood having to do what he did, but I mean, him and Tim were friends, and he couldn't even talk to him and in the back and let him know what was going on. I mean, it was a total, you know,
He can't, Lori.
he could
Trey's an
have
Trey.
privately.
Trey Healy is a fucking. He just seems like an honest person to me.
He is.
And
That's why I thought I would have expected him to just, you know,
why?
let
But
Tim know.
I know, but yeah, right. And I get that. I get that. The other end of it. I get that.
Yeah, but I don't hold it
But
against him. You know,
right,
he learned,
he was
you
just
know,
being
he,
loyal to church, dude. Is all he was
yep.
doing. And I don't fault him for that.
No, because church showed interest in him and he was on his own for a while. So I get why he was doing what he was doing, thinking, you know, this was a step up for him and it could help him because he loves what he's doing.
And now he knows it's a mistake. It was a mistake. That's all. I mean, that's
Oh
life.
yeah. Oh yeah. And he definitely, um, you know, he made it right. And his last song was amazing. The
It was.
cowboy one. So
Yeah, no, it was. I don't know. And again, I've been wrong on here before, but Trey Healy just seems like a damn good dude to me.
Adam's new song was hard as fuck. I even told him, I said, Adam, that break you took, it you could tell that it paid off because I think this is going to be your best album ever. And yeah, he agreed. He liked it. So
Yeah.
I thought it was funny the part about if he had a battery in his back, he'd slap. I
Well,
thought that was
these
funny.
songs ain't gonna be on the album though.
Oh, these aren't the ones. Oh, these are his throwaways.
These are his just throwaways. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, but if these are the throwaways, can you imagine what made it?
Well, I mean, I could be wrong. I feel like these are just diss tracks that he's seeing like throwaways, not something that was for the album or anything like that. They're just fucking here's you some fucking music, basically. I don't think they
That's
were
what
for
I'm
the album.
saying. If he came back this strong on these throwaway
Yeah, I
songs,
know, but
right?
dude, Adam, when Adam's doing that fucking dissing aggressive rap, you know, it might make Scotty Cashville fucking like bull, but
That's Adam's pocket, not necessarily diss tracks, but that aggressive rap, that's his niche. And
you know, every
he
time
can
you say
own
that,
it.
Scotty Cashville fucking just rocks up every time, right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to what other, all I'm saying is that's his
I was just
niche.
joking.
You don't even
He said he liked his rappers hard and aggressive.
oh. Mm. Well, okay. But I think that's
Anyway,
Adam's
sorry.
pocket. That's all right. Him and Hard Target have that spot where those two can do aggressive rap and without it being diss tracks, and they own it. Those two own it. Simple
Adam
Man
and
does
who?
the comedy. He can cut you to the quick with comedy.
Simple Man can fucking rap any way you want him to.
Exactly. But when he wants to come at you, all he does it is humor, and his humor will cut you worse than if he came at you aggressively. I love it.
Well, he
Because he
has
just
that
a
fucking
natural
aggressive.
gift.
He has that aggressive fucking rasp to his voice anyway. Simple Man does, and then the way he's so animated, like the animation comes out in his voice. Obviously, you know what I mean. The way he fucking, I don't know. He's just dope. I don't know.
And Justin, when he did that song with Larry doing the ad libs and they were in the grocery store,
Yeah.
that's his pocket. That crap, that shit was so good and so funny, and all the different layers, oh my God, that are still unknown for a lot of people. There's things in there that nobody's been able to figure out. That's Justin's niche. I mean, he did it funny, and the way he came at it, his is a different humor from his is a different type of humor than Simple Man's, and it works for Justin.
I
And
never actually
yeah,
seen anybody actually break down the bars in that song.
Tim tried. He did get
It gets
half,
through,
but he could not get past the half. Nobody, the ones that did try, nobody got every single one, or they would have gotten the
I
10K
only
that
seen
Justin.
Tim attempt it, and yeah, I never seen anybody else really attempt breaking down the bars in that.
I think people were in the chats trying to talk about it
Yeah,
too.
no, I'm talking.
And
I'm actually talking about it like in a video, like actually
reactors.
sitting there trying to, like, yeah.
Well, I think you had to. I think unless you were in the inside no, and I mean knew the whole history for the last
Well,
so
I
many
do.
years.
That's the thing, but there's going to be stuff
No, I
that
mean
nobody
stuff.
knows that's behind the
That's
scenes.
exactly what I mean. Is if unless you
Right.
were behind the scenes and knew everything, I think there were going to be bars that he knew he wasn't coming out of $10,000. So that's why he was able to bet so much, because everybody knows the front side, and some know a little bit about what happens in the back, but nobody knows the whole history,
Right.
what every one of those bars were. And I'm like, I'm even trying to like hit certain things that, yeah, even Tim told me, he said, Lori, that has nothing to do with what you just said. And I was like, okay. And one, I thought it was just talking about the food on the aisle. And he's like, nope. Somehow a food was related to a situation, I guess. I don't even know. So he had everybody there. And those are the songs that got people thinking. And that's what music is supposed to do. It's supposed to get you feeling and thinking and just all types of emotions and reactions. And the first thing, when I'm listening to a song, I'm not thinking about, like if I put out a song, if I was an artist, my first thing would be, did it stir an emotion in somebody? I'm not thinking about, man, I wonder how many views I'm going to get off of this, how much money I'm going to make off of this. I'm thinking about, does my music resonate? Do people get what I'm feeling and what I'm saying to them?
Right.
So, but it is what it is. And, there's always stuff that never comes out to explain why somebody acts the way they do. So if you just listen to one side or you only get half a story and you run with it, then that makes you a bitch, a beta bitch. If you don't know the full context of what you're going to put and you want to react to it, then, that's why, like when Tim was reacting to Ryan back then, he knew both sides and he could put it out where it was wrong because he had the full story. He didn't just go by a clip or a video. He could say, well, this is why this happened. So while you're saying this,
Yeah, he
but
knew
this
most
is
of it.
why. Yep. And that's how a good
95% of it.
Yeah, that's what people should do is if you're going to speak on something, make sure you know the whole history of that
Right.
topic or as much as you can. I mean, but of course
And,
it's
well, if
YouTube,
you
so
don't know, say that. You know what I mean? Don't act like you do, because that just
yeah,
makes you look fucking even dumber.
or before you give an opinion, say, well, before I can actually react to this, I only have one side. I'd like to hear the other side. And when I hear both, then I'll make my judgment.
Right.
But it's YouTube, and I know that's not how it works. So,
Nope.
That's in a
Just never know.
fantasy YouTube.
Man, it's too goddamn windy out. Fuck.
Well, hello, Grim. How you doing? And I always said, I'm sorry, I don't idolize anybody, first of all, because
No.
I chose my life the way it was. I was given options like everybody else from the time you hit 18. I made my choices. Tim made his, you made yours, this person makes theirs. But I'm not going to idolize a movie star, an artist, a musician, a millionaire, because their problems are not my problems. They don't have the same things I'm doing. They're not paying my bills, and most of them don't even know any of us. So why idolize them and put them up and fight their battles? I
Yep.
won't do that. That's
Well,
why I wasn't flip-flopping for church, and because I never said I hated church. I don't like certain things that he has said about people, including my husband, but I can tell when he's doing wrong. And the only reason I got involved is because I was attacked for no reason. So I said, okay, you want to come at me? Let me show you what I can do. So that's why. And if it benefits him, it benefits him. But I've never said I hated anybody on here.
No.
So if you're in the right, I'll stand
Well,
by you. If
I
you're
hate
in the
one
wrong,
person.
I'll let you know.
I got one person on this YouTube that if I ever seen, I will go to jail, and that is 100% fact.
Right? Just Trey was on the rundown and he had a good thing with Tim and they had good connection. And he didn't come back up because Adam was coming up on season 2. And I think he would have I think he could have would have gotten a lot more attention and a lot more features and probably been further along than he is if he would have stayed. But, you know, like I said, he made his choices, and the only reason Tim doesn't play him is he's afraid of being struck. Not because he doesn't like his music. He thinks he has talent. He's never once said one bad word about Just Trey, except for he made a choice and he thinks he made the wrong move. So, you know, if it's fuck everybody, then it's fuck them too, right? But that's it. So
Watch out, kitty. Come on. Watch out. Go. Come on. Watch out. Go this way. Go that way. Come on. Go on.
so that was the only issue with Just Trey is, you know, I think there would be more people playing his music and supporting him. One, if they didn't feel because they had a problem with church that they'd be struck. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing right there is, are
Well,
they going to
to
be
be fair,
vindictive
I've
and
never had a
strike?
strike from Just Trey, and to be fair, I don't play him very often. Uh,
But you've not been a big going back and forth with church like Tim and some of the other reactors. So
well,
that's,
yeah,
I
not.
think,
I've
yeah,
definitely said some shit, and he's definitely seen it, but he definitely hasn't gone back and forth with me.
yeah. So that's the biggest thing is, you know, there are a lot of other, I think even speaking in
Actors.
lyrics, they would have promoted Just Trey too. But after church attacked them and went after their looks and their appearances as being two of not very many female reactors because they didn't like a song. Yeah, when church went down to those levels, everybody's like, you know what? We can't promote him or his artist because you got to worry, especially when all of a sudden everybody got community warnings and they took down all the music that people had played on of church.
What's wrong, buddy? You okay? What's wrong?
Right, Public Enemy, but yet they always go after Tim and he's middle aged too. Isn't that funny? That this whole community is built, the majority is 45 to 60.
Okay.
They're always in the chats talking shit on other people, Public Enemy. All you have to do is go to 12 Points chat. You've seen that. You know where all the Creek Squad women are at. They do all the drama and talking shit that they accuse everybody else of. Yes, Trey did pick a side, Public Enemy. He even said it. He said he wouldn't fuck with anybody that was against church or church didn't like. He did this over a year ago, almost two, I think. When Ryan told everybody he didn't like fence riders, you're either with him or against him, Just Trey came out and he picked his side. But he is good, and Tim does like him. And if he ever just reached out and said, "Hey, Tim, you know, here's my music. I won't strike you. Go ahead and play it if you would." Tim would gladly play his music, but he wasn't going to reach out to him just so he could tell him, "Oh, you know, what are you trying to do? Clout chase off my name?" Nah.
Oh fuck.
True, Public
Fuck you,
Enemy.
Slayback.
True.
Hey, I hate to be this guy.
Hey,
You know,
Slayback.
because
He's
how I like
taking
to
over
cut
the
things
stream.
how
Hang on. Oh shit.
you know how I like to call things down the middle and make everything really fucking weird for people. You know how they like to say that we like to talk about women over here, and it's all everybody does over here is talk about Ryan's wife and shit like that.
Yep.
Hey, guess what? Just Trey's first diss track, he talked about Adam's wife in a very, very vulgar way.
Yeah.
He
That's
took it
true.
down and he regretted it, but he took it down. But people over here aren't the only ones talking about people's wives. So get your facts straight
Well,
before you start
and
talking shit.
this is my rule with the whole wife thing. If they're not
I don't
involved, don't involve them. If
no
they get
shit,
involved,
but this is what I'm
that's their
saying.
problem.
It's tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
the
I
B
see.
rapper B rapper
I'm
wants to
not.
sit over there and say we don't talk about people's wives and we don't talk about people's this and people's that. Yeah, you do. You sat there and listened to the guy's whole fucking album, and he sat there and his first diss track to Adam, he dissed his wife and said some pretty vulgar shit about it.
What they say about me. And what's funny is I never even attacked them guys. I was never in the chat or on a panel attacking them. They came in my chat, started talking shit on me. So I came back at them and then they started running off. So
Lori,
I never did shit to them.
you are a bitch, right?
Yes, I am proudly.
That's what they call you. That's what they call Nuggy. That's what they call him. That's what they call everybody. It's the only word
Yeah,
they know.
that's the only word they know, I think.
Yeah. And I would like to inform everybody that that video never came out yesterday that I was promised. So that tells me right there that that person was casual because that person was too lazy to even upload the fucking video he was talking about. Lazy fat fuck.
You didn't get a video done on you?
Nope.
No.
What are you doing
And
there?
I was betting money on the topic. Me and you talked about that, Slayback.
But the topic was me being a dog killer and you supporting it
Yep.
because
I didn't even know what was going on because I was stuck on top chat for a long time. And I'm like, why is Slayback saying my name? I just got here.
well I was telling the motherfucker that I don't speak for you and you don't speak for me. And
Nope.
what I do isn't
Hey,
involving
Lori,
you.
check your IG.
I
Isn't
can't.
involving you.
Well, you might want to go.
All right.
Did I fucking kick the hornet's nest again?
Hang on a second. All right, what'd you say?
I said, did I kick the hornet's nest again?
No.
Why'd you get rid of Lori?
I did. She'll be back.
Oh, I was just making sure that I wasn't being outcasted for being the dog killer. She was told to get off panel with the dog killer. She's supporting. Kicked out cold. Well, fuck all you. Earth, the Nuggy. What are you reading, dog?
IG.
What is on IG that is so fucking
Messages that I haven't read for, I guess, days.
oh from the group chat?
No.
Call chat?
Well, one of them.
Yeah, the old village idiot is stressing out over there. He's really reaching into his stress bag and pulling out people to talk about.
Well, did you see? Hang on. This is what I sent to Lori. Go to private chat.
I can't click on it, god damn it. I'll leave.
Copy and paste.
Is it the
Yeah,
one
I'll
about the
just.
fucking court video? Court video? A power stroke?
No.
Oh. Well, fuck. I'll click it and leave. I'll be back.
You just chilling, ain't you, little dude? I got Kitty just chill here. There we go. He's just chilling. Yeah, we just listened to it, HBR.
I'm not going to say too much, Nuggy, except for
Yeah, I was just say don't give it no light.
listen, it writes itself for us. It's just
I
being
right.
handed to
I
it's being
know. That's
handed
why
to us.
I know. And
I
that's
love
why I
it.
was like, you might want to go.
It's already being taken care of for us.
Yeah, I figured that, but still.
So, yeah, we were already told it's being handled, so I don't have to do anything. But it's just so funny. It's just being given to us on a silver platter every day.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love this shit. YouTube, you gotta love it. Sometimes it's a double-edged sword, it giveth and it taketh, but it
Right.
giveth too.
What's up? What's up, y'all?
Shit,
Hey,
chilling.
Power Stroke, how are you?
Oh, I'm all right. How are
Petting
you?
my pussy.
Pretty good. I was just talking to the missus. It's like I wanted to thank her. Stuff just gets handed to you on a silver platter sometimes, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's wild, man. Yeah, it's like these people are just fucking on a whole new level of just dumb, man.
Dumb.
They're
Like, dumb's
You
being
got
nice, too.
you got to love the how dumb it is, especially when you're trying to accuse somebody. And it's I can't. I just can't.
Mhm.
I want them to keep doing. It's so funny.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't really fuck it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll let it play out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was just like, yeah, don't even give
I'm
it light.
gonna tell. I have something to tell the missus to tell you too.
Okay.
Your pops already knows about it, but it might be something that he might have forgot to tell you. I'll tell the missus today.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that sounds good.
So yeah. So how you been?
Oh, I mean, that's about it.
This
You know,
weather's amazing, ain't it?
no, not for
Not here.
us.
Yeah, I was
What?
just saying, not here.
No, not
It's been
for us.
shit.
Come on,
Yeah.
100 degrees is amazing.
No.
Yeah, but 100% humidity sucks, Lori.
That's what it is down here, and that's what we love. That's why we're down
Fuck
here in the
that.
thick heat.
Fuck.
But
We hate that shit
you all
here.
got the humidity as well.
Oh, we're down here in the south, so yeah, you
Oh yeah.
could cut it. You walk outside and you're already drenched. It's like you just came out of the pool.
Yeah.
I hate that shit, bro. Fuck
Nope.
We
I've
love
actually
it.
I've actually thought about moving, somewhere out west, man, where it's kind of dry. It's just the humidity. I hate the humidity.
It's different out there. I just came
Yeah,
from Colorado. It's different.
yeah. I
A
hate the
hundred, a
humidity.
hundred degrees out there. Yes, it's hot. And you got to remember, I was at 7,900 feet also. So
Right.
it's like you're touching the sun, but it's just a different kind of heat.
Yeah, 100%, man. Dude, that shit will tear you apart. At least it does me. I mean, and I've definitely worked in the absolute thick of it, man. I've, just you work in shops with no AC and shit, and you're in there and it's humid, dude, it'll take your breath away. You got machines and shit running. It's rough.
That's what Tim did in the army. And no matter how cold, raining, snow on the ground or hot, you had to work. But down here, it's just, it took a summer to get used to it. But once you're used to it, I mean, for us, if it's not at least 90 or above, it's not summer to us.
That's wild.
We wish
fucking
it would
crazy.
stay 90 all day. And I don't mind it dropping down to 65 or 70 at night. But during the day, I want it to be at least 90.
Right. Yeah. No, not us,
I
man.
could do 80, no humidity, maybe 85, no humidity, but
I think the sweet spot for us is probably around
75,
75. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. With
75,
the
Really?
78, somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You can't swim in weather like that. You can't. I
Bullshit.
mean,
Oh,
it's
we
like
can.
fall.
Where do you, I don't swim anyway, but where in what world can you not swim in 78-degree weather?
To me, 75 degrees is kind of like spring or fall. That's not summer to me.
Well,
Well,
the
your
good thing,
water warms up to the air
yeah.
temperature, Corey.
So the good thing about it here is, basically, like whenever it starts getting warmer, the water warms up anyways. You know what I mean? So if it's
Yeah.
75, 80 degrees out, like the water is still pretty warm to
It's going to,
swim.
when the sun beating off of it, reflection, it just heats it up quick, Lori.
Well,
That
yeah, I'm not
yellow.
talking about the water. It just doesn't feel like summer to
Lori, you're
me.
getting a phone call.
It just doesn't feel like summer.
Yeah,
And you know
I
she's
got
getting a
you.
phone call.
Because I can tell when she's getting a phone call. You hear her cut out and her voice goes
Yeah.
really low. That's
Made
not
Yeah.
everything
a
all
phone
fucked
call.
up.
I can tell before she knows.
Hey,
Yep, he did. He can.
Slayback, bro, you got a shout out in that song, brother.
Yeah, yellow fucking faggot. I believe
Dude,
he metaphorically talked about shooting Tim again at the beginning of that song.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it definitely did. It made
Hmm.
an actual. Yep. Another. That's why I said
weird.
you can't write this, Slayback. It's being handed to you on a silver platter.
Yep.
You fucking retard.
Well, let him just be retarded. I
Well,
mean,
yeah, that's why I said don't even bring it light, dude. Let him be
that's
Nope.
the
retarded.
fun of it. That's why I said I jumped up here and I was going to say something too, and I was like, nope, I'm just going to let it play out.
Yep.
Yeah. It's already clipped, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's already.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure of that.
Well, I mean, obviously, I mean, Lori and Tim knows, with there being an active situation going on, I mean, YouTube can be your friend.
Yep.
So,
Especially if you're
And
dealing with somebody this dumb.
and power strokes when you have good friends that are good people. It's your friend too. You know what I mean?
yeah, 100%. Yeah,
So-
man, dude. So I obviously, I mean, people sent me the fucking link to him posting that court hearing on there. Man, it's so funny because it's like, even after all these years later, you go back and you watch it, and dude, it is just so fucking raunchy and bad what that dude did. God damn, dude. Like it's like if you look at,
Abortion.
yeah, I know. But if you
Who?
look at Johnny, he put that fucking court hearing out, which is hilarious because it's like, dude, did you even watch the fucking hearing before you posted it trying to make a point? Like, dude, do you realize how bad this is, bro?
What court hearing?
My court hearing with PBR.
Oh, okay. I don't watch him, so that's why I only find out through people. That's why. So I was lost. That's why I was trying to.
I don't watch
I
him
did
either.
see your dad put that stuff out, and the shit that was done to you. Yeah, that's what
Oh yeah.
Ryan was trying to imply with Tim too. So I get it.
Well, I don't give a fuck who hears it, dude. I mean, it don't matter to me. Hey, anybody does that type of shit again, fuck, I'll take your ass to court in a hurry.
Yep.
Dude, I don't blame you one fucking bit.
Fuck no, dude. Nah, man. Because like I said, if you go back and you actually watch it again,
That's the type
dude,
of shit that actually hurts people, dude. Fucking to
But
ruin
dude, it's
somebody's
like
life over a fucking lie.
oh man, it's crazy. And that's what I was saying. Like, if you actually go back and watch it again, dude, and you just like analyze how fucking nasty and raunchy that is, like, dude, the judge even asked, was like, did you make these websites? And he was like, I did. As you would understand, in
Proudly.
retaliation. It's like, dude, that is not what you want to
That's
say.
not
to
an
a fucking
excuse,
judge,
dude. Yeah. Retaliation is the last thing you want to say to a judge.
Right. Like,
I can tell you one thing. I wish we would have known Root back then. Root could have took this motherfucker down in a blink of an eye. But that's what I was trying to tell you when he first did it. Like when he said he was connecting that like to Facebook links and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, this can get bad. Like,
yeah, he said he was gonna fucking create a click farm and fucking beta dump fucking information from an actual ordeal. And it's like, like I said, bro, you actually go back and watch that shit. It's like, I don't give a fuck what none of these fucking bitch ass motherfuckers say. Bro, you do that shit. Hey, you do that shit to me. If that shit happens again, I'm taking your ass to court. I don't give a fuck what you want to call me. Motherfucker. Right. I don't care. Because this is the reality of the situation. This is what these dumbass
tell people, for the people that don't know, tell them what he did.
He created a fake sex offender registry and tried to beta dump real information and, essentially include me into that without alphabetical order. But anyways, this is what these fucking people, don't understand. The law protects people like that. And if I was to take, something like that into my own hands, what is going to fucking happen? You know what I'm saying? What is going to happen? Half of these motherfuckers on here don't have anything that they, that they're responsible for. Don't have any type of fucking, work ethic. Don't have any type of, anything that they've accrued, with their hands. You know what I mean? Yep. And I'm supposed to what? Just risk everything for some fucking idiot on YouTube that don't have shit.
To get everything that you have. Didn't the judge tell you to go to criminal court against him to file criminal charges or something?
Yeah. Well, I mean, something along those lines. They wanted me to go talk to the people across the road.
And you never did?
No, I did. Of course I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
The state of Ohio picked it up also.
Yeah, and that's really what happened. And this is, and it's like, I'm not even going to correct these fucking idiots because they just got it all figured out. But it's like, fucking, Rusty filed charges on him. And then, I'm in court with him. And then the state picked up, like, dude, the shit that they say. It's so fucking just jumbled. I mean, it almost makes you stupid thinking about it.
Well, yeah, it's what they like to do. So that narrative's still out there, but there's so many other fucking things attached to it.
Well, this is the reality. Yeah, exactly. But this is the reality, right? Because all these people want to push, oh, you cop calling and this and this and this. And, they'll try to say the same thing about Tim. But the reality of the fucking situation is, like I had said, the law protects people like that. And if you were to take it into your own hands, you're putting every fucking thing that you've ever worked for on the line for what? Absolutely. I'm going to let the law take care of the shit that the law needs to take care of, because if I take care of it, I lose everything that I've ever worked for, and I'm not doing it. Now, Ryan can call the police on JJ Lawhorn whenever he pops up at his house, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Yeah. But if you fucking call the police over somebody, fucking not even call the police. I mean, you just take this motherfucker to court. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, if somebody shows up at my house, dude, I mean,
that's different.
Should it be different?
Yep.
Speaking of JJ Longhorn, did anybody see that video that fucking, I seen a snip of it, I didn't see actually on his IG, But apparently, Church ran into JJ Lawhorn at a gas station or something
Yeah.
like that. And
Mhm.
JJ walked up to him and said, "Can I pray for you?" And Church said no and walked away. Went
Right.
straight to making a video in the parking lot and telling everybody this.
Mm-hmm.
But did
Yeah,
you
bro.
see JJ's video of him sitting in church being baptized, talking about the situation?
Say
Dude,
that
I
again. I'm sorry.
good.
Huh?
Well, I didn't hear you.
I said, did you hear? Did you see the video of JJ sitting in church getting baptized, talking about the situation?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's all on.
Well, this is what's interesting, bro. Is well, I'll tell you what, JJ Lawhorn, dude. Hey, he's a fucking
Bro,
dude. He's a
I
gangster,
think
bro. I can't lie.
that motherfucker would fucking climb him like a goddamn spider monkey and be over in about 2 seconds.
Well, if you remember, he said specifically, he was like, and basically he was like, look, man, people are going to say, don't let this guy rile you up, this, and drag you into his drama. He said, hey, look, he said, I'm going to live forever. He said, and I told you to just leave me alone. But, you want to involve my family and fuck with me and this, and this, he said, he said, now I'm going to fucking make you, or he said, I'm going to hold you accountable. And it's like, dude, that is the most gangster thing, dude, I've ever heard anybody say. Because it's like, and you know what, dude, I don't give a fuck what none of y'all people say, dude. I held that motherfucker up there in Ohio accountable for that bullshit. You can't do that shit.
Well, the video that I've seen is JJ crying, praying for Ryan in church. Somebody. I think Ryan manipulated all that to make it look like he was talking about him. I don't think he was talking about Ryan. I don't know.
No, he was
think
confessing everything for the cleanse his soul for his baptism.
But what I'm saying is the whole story about Ryan seeing him in the parking lot. I think Ryan seen this video of JJ being baptized and said that he seen JJ in the parking lot.
Yeah, here it is right here. Here, I'll play it real quick.
Power Stroke, you are right about that one thing, because let's say Tim took it upon himself in his own hands to go handle it. You know damn well that Tim would be in jail and would lose everything, our financial security and everything.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, and I've said it before. I mean, he was armed that night, and if Tim would have done what he was well within his rights and bounds to do, this would have been, I mean, there would be no more of this shit. You know what I mean? So Johnny's very lucky.
But here's the thing: in a pew pew case like that, it is extremely hard, even if you have all kinds of evidence that you had to pull it and use it.
Yeah, there's no in Kentucky. You have to be within an inch of your life, basically, to pull that gun and kill somebody.
Basically, you fight for your freedom, unless you got fucking.
You have to literally be in fear for your life that you are going to die, and you better be able to prove it.
No, it's a stand your ground. It's a stand your ground.
Yeah,
thing. But what I'm saying
is, but it's touchy, dude.
No, in any state that you're in where there's a strong two-way presence, you have to prove that you were in fear for your life, yes. But also you have to prove that it was a clean shoot or pew.
Well, yeah, you can't. Well, yeah, that, and also
there had to
like
be the evidence of people around you and
shoot them in the back or anything, dude. Like
people around you, the way they recall shit sucks.
Well, let me just.
Catch. If Tim would have, it would have been the opposite, and Tim did go and hurt him, and I don't mean with the pew pew, but with his hands. He would have got off in the courts, but civil suit, Tim would have lost, and that's where we still would have taken a hit. So that's the reason. Another reason there was finally when reactions jumped in, he stood there and he just started laughing and he just made it a joke the whole time from start to finish. It was just a joke to him.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, this is the reality, right? Let's just say, because, let's be real. I mean, you guys aren't from Kentucky, so on and so forth. But let's just say, take the fucking law out of all of it. Right. Let's just say that Tim reacted that way, irregardless of what the law was, irregardless. It doesn't matter.
It could, yeah. 100%.
The fucking this is the reality. Johnny is very fucking lucky because not everything that happens you stop and like, well, what's the law? What's this penal code? You don't do that. You know what I'm saying? So Johnny is very lucky, irregardless, because that could have went, a few different ways.
It could have been a different story for sure.
Yeah,
I agree 1,000%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
just lives by the motto: if you pull your gun, you're going to use it. That's why he's never. That's why he has never pulled it on anybody. Well, overseas and war and stuff, of course, but he believes in the responsibility that if you pull it, you better be prepared to use it, and he doesn't prepare to use it on people unless it is a life or death situation, and that wasn't. So it was never even in his mind. So you know what I mean? But I understand you saying hypothetically if it would have went another way and it wasn't somebody who knew how to be around weapons and knew the law and everything. So I get it.
Of course.
I've drawn down on 2 people in my life, and everything gets
It's a different feeling, bro.
It slows down, time slows down, and you really have to think about what you're doing. But yeah, I had somebody robbing my next door neighbor's shed that I caught at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I had to I pulled a shotgun on my mom's ex-husband when I was in high school.
I got robbed one time, and that's all I'm gonna say. There's no need to say anything else, but yeah, it's a different feeling, bro. It's like no other feeling I ever had before.
I'm gonna tell you, when you actually have to pull that trigger, that's a whole different feeling.
That's what I'm
saying. Yeah, gotcha.
Let's just say the one in high school had powder burns on his face.
That was close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost killed that motherfucker.
But dude, my thought of it is like all these people, dude, they think, I mean, me personally, I'm probably different than a lot of people. I don't give a fuck about, being accepted or, anybody fucking, I don't care about none of that bullshit, dude. I'm a grown ass man. I'm not over here mingling, I'm not over here trying to fuck mingle with these idiots. So it's like, like Johnny putting that out and whatever fucking point he's trying. It's like, dude, the fucking video is on my goddamn channel. Like, you're not taking anything out of your vault, right? It's on my fucking channel for everybody to see.
And Rusty's too.
He feels the same. He feels the same way about his clips too. They're on his channel, but he makes them private.
Playback, I can't hear you, bro. You sound super quiet.
How about now?
Yeah.
Better.
There you go.
I said he thinks the same way about his clips too, because he makes them private, but he doesn't realize that don't mean nothing.
No, but
goes at Tim for making his private when Tim keeps getting false strikes on his stuff. That's why Tim has to make his stuff private.
Well, we're also friendly. We're also familiar with the false striking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rusty, during the park releasing all of Rusty's videos were getting fucking struck like one right after another.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the comment that I made to Pecker Nose up there that got me put on the Crack Squadian of the Year award, because I said he's getting people are striking his videos, and he says you can't false strike people's videos. No, fuck you can't, retard.
Oh yes, you can.
Yeah,
you definitely can.
Nah, dude, I think the shit is comedy, bro. To be honest with you.
Yeah. All those profiles yesterday were all brand new accounts.
Yep. I was checking when they were doing it.
Like within the last month.
It all came from the same area.
You know what? You know what fucking baffles me? As many times as this idiot has been fucking arrested, you would think that he would, find some type of a fucking drive to just understand the law. To
Bro,
understand how the
that's what
law works.
surprises me, dude.
To
Like how many
understand how court works. Like, come on, bro.
most people once they've been in fucking lockup, like they become fucking masters of the fucking law. Now I'm not saying they're fucking smart with it, but they think they're masters of it. Like this dude knows nothing about the
No.
fucking law. He's been arrested 26 times now?
Oh, it's over 20, I know.
You know what's funny is he told fake stories about what happened. I had people coming to me asking why Tim told the court that he was fired because of Johnny. I was like, that was never said. And they've got the video proof that that's what Johnny said. I was like, do you guys not understand when the FOIA Act goes through and the proceedings come out, you're going to see a lot of things that were supposedly said, including he threw his Purple Hearts out there. None of that happened.
Well, it doesn't matter. These people on the internet are still going to make excuses for him because they hate them. Okay, but here's the facts about the whole situation. Yes, Johnny doesn't know anything about the law. One, but also the reason why he's not changed is because he's been given everything his entire fucking life. So he's had no repercussions because if he goes in there, he gets right back out, and then somebody gives him something. And he feels like he's on top of the world.
Mm-hmm.
He's out here playing duck, duck, goose with everybody. And it's not fucking games,
Refused to take the no contact order because he wanted to still talk about him on the internet. And it's like, that is not what a no contact order is. Tim doesn't contact him, and Johnny don't contact Tim. So that order actually held no weight. It was like spitting in the breeze. It didn't mean anything because they don't contact each other.
No, that was their way to
the charges to disappear.
Push it under the rug.
Yep.
But I would
so
say
he could
that
claim victory.
I would say that Johnny would run out of money to pay his lawyer before charges get dropped.
Dude, but this is the I don't know. Me personally, I just like to see that dude locked up. To be honest, I just like to see him fucking be held accountable for his.
That's right there. That's what I like. I like. It's hard for me to wish anybody to get locked up, but I definitely think he should be held accountable. Now, whether that comes with being locked up, whatever, that's on them.
Well, we know, Nuggy. We know it's a sensitive subject over here, okay?
Hey, listen.
Dude,
my shit's only fucking, literally fucking, I have 2 fucking bad charges that are like felonies that are, well,
and you
I have no felonies
You're
now.
down.
The rest of them are fucking driving on suspended license, possession of marijuana.
Asshole.
Look, dude, as long as you don't, in my eyes, as long as you don't fuck with no kids and you don't fucking hurt no woman, I ain't got no issues with what
There you go. And again, when's the last time I was arrested?
I don't know. I just got to give you shit because if I don't, we're going to get a video, okay?
Well, you're going to get a video anyways.
I agree
there'll be a
with you,
video
but
anyway.
also, I have one other thing that just really irks me about a crime. And I know you guys will think this is minor, but after, being in the military and having your family my whole life being Army and knowing how little they get paid, anybody who steals from other people who work hard and they don't work hard and they steal off of others, that to me is a bad crime too. I know it sounds stupid, but that's just, I've never believed in anybody stealing anybody from anybody if they work hard for it.
No, I agree. I'm 100%.
I agree.
I hate a
I agree. Now there are certain instances where it's not like I guess it depends on what they're stealing too. Like if somebody's in the fucking store stealing food.
Oh, I don't have a problem with that if they're hungry.
I don't have a problem with that.
Breaking into their houses though and stealing.
That is different.
Stealing people's money at the bank.
What if you and your significant other break into the drug dealer's house and run out with the safe?
I call that fucking collateral damage.
I call that a Johnny and Merle heist.
You guys are crazy.
No.
He talked about it before on live.
Dude, that guy is a fucking idiot, bro, through and through. Dude, like, come on, man. Dude, he's in his fucking 40s. You know, he's a goddamn victim. And he's like, yeah, dude, he'll be the first to tell you and be like, well, I'm a victim, y'all. Like, dude, like, why? I just don't understand this way of the world anymore, man, where fucking grown-ass men are over here just fucking searching for a victim fucking status. It's crazy.
I have the right to be retarded.
No, you're right, Miss Starstruck. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, dude. It's interesting. That's all. These people are idiots, bro. And it's like there's no shortage of them, literally at all. And then you got dumbasses that are propping this fucking dude up. It's just comical, man. It's all comical. And that's why I say it, dude. And I say it all the time. It's like it doesn't matter how many facts you put in front of these people's face. It don't matter about none of it. Nope. They're going to, dude, and that's why I say it's like it don't matter if you fucking if you just take their words, put them right in their fucking face and show them. You know what I mean? It's been done. I've done it. Rusty's done it.
We've done it.
Done it. Fucking Slayback's done it. Nuggy, you know what I'm saying? So but it don't matter. It's like, dude, they're gonna say anything regardless. They'll just brush that shit off and be like, oh, okay, well, fuck it. Here, we're just gonna go ahead and spin this.
Yep, like that's why we ignore so many, because even if we put it out, it would just be turned into something else. And it's like not even worth it to respond to a lot, because that's what they want is your attention. So why give it to those that want it and are so desperate for it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've seen it with PBR. Somebody delivered him a pizza on his live stream, and he denied that was him eating that pizza.
I told people they could send me a pizza as long as it's what I eat, and I'll be glad that they took the worry out of my hands and were so concerned about me. Hell,
no black olives.
Well, that's how trolls prove. That's how trolls prove they know where you live, so you can't deny it. Is they while you're on live stream, they have something delivered to your house, like a pizza. So you come back into the room holding the pizza, they pinpointed you.
But what's funny is they just realized the troll's on them. They just showed that they're thinking about you. They spent their time and their energy, and all they did was help you out, and you got dinner delivered to you, and you didn't even have to think about it.
Yeah, but then they've got you pinned down to all the horrible shit that can come your way now that they know that you're there.
Yeah, but everybody already knows majority. Once you became a content creator, almost somebody's dug into you and already has all your information.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No,
I mean, she's right. She's right. I mean, she's right. 100%.
If you don't respond, then if you make a big deal out of it, it's like, shit, send me a pizza. You already know where I live. You put it out, been doxed enough. Just make it ham and pineapple for Tim and a cheese pizza for me, and we're good. I'll pay for the damn thing. You ain't hurting my feelings.
Don't be fucking greedy, Lord. Tell them half and half.
It's not the pizza that's the problem. It's the fucking SWAT and bullshit.
Yes, and we've had that. Luckily, the last two were on phone calls because they already are aware of what's been going on. So they just calmed down.
Donut operator just got fucking swatted the other day, and he's a big fucking ex cop fucking, and he's a giant YouTuber.
Wow.
Yeah, still gets swatted. Like they handcuffed him and put him in the back of the car.
Jealousy is a motherfucker, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking weird.
Yep. To be so consumed by somebody on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the dude's fucking plan is, or what he thinks, but
I know he's pissed off at you for stealing a truck.
Yeah, well, dude, it takes talent to steal something you own. So,
yeah.
But I don't give a fuck, dude. I mean, honestly, like I said, I think this shit's comedy, bro, for real. And I might just host another roundtable about it.
I think Jackrabbit's supposed to go live tonight.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, if you got something to say it right now. There's all kinds of people clipping this shit, dude.
Oh yeah, this shit fucking. They're flipping the fuck out of this live here.
Nuggy's public.
I told Slayback another way, if you guys do a roundtable again, who to include that will really get a tongues of wagon. Didn't I, Slayback?
Yeah, but we kind of did that the last live.
Yeah, you did that too. Yep.
I mean, they're already pissed.
No, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. I think the shit is comedy, man. It's like, dude, these people, dude, they're goddamn. I mean, dude, they just leak everywhere, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what pissed them off yesterday at all.
Kitty milk fucking just fucking. Nuggy pisses them off every day, dude. There's something I do every fucking day to get these little fucking baby back bitches in their feet.
Well, I know, and it fucks up our troll because we make fun of somebody, and then they come out with a video saying, "Look, one of your idiots is doing it."
Yeah,
fucking me up, Nuggy.
Listen. If fucking picking my nose is fucking the end all be all fucking. Yay.
Hey, if you don't share your booger with Cashville, you're an ass.
There was no booger. Because I would because if there was, I wish I'd have ate the motherfucker. I'm telling you.
You prove it?
Well, I mean, I could, but there's no point.
Exactly, because you ate it, and everybody knows it.
Yeah, sure. There's a reason why the audio wasn't played. Well, first of all, the audio you put behind it was fantastic. But there's a reason the audio wasn't played. Go back and watch the actual audio.
That shit is comedy.
I ride with it though, dog. It's fucking hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Like that motherfucker was probably sitting there picking his nose while he was editing the video. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Why didn't they play the audio? Because you're making airplane noises when you flew it into your mouth, or what, dog?
No, just go watch it. You'll see.
Dude, hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
It was funny as fuck, bro.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I ain't never had no issues with Lil Me. I think dude fucks with me, but I don't know. But I mean, dude, hey, his fucking videos, dude, that he is making, that shit is hilarious, bro.
That shit was the best video he's ever made. That one he made the other day of the Bud Light one. That's the best video I've ever seen him do that I've watched. That shit was fucking comedy gold, bro. I mean, Mr. in the car nose picker or something like that, dude, was fucking great.
See, Cashville, we laugh at our people too when they talk up. We've still been making fun of Nuggy.
But see, you don't see Nuggy running off crying like a little bitch.
That's probably why we still make fun of you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. That'll never happen.
Dude, I can't lie, bro. Them fucking videos are hilarious. I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
He's got a couple good ones, dude. I think he's kind of witty the way he puts the shit together. It's funny. It's enough.
I just don't like the narrative spinning he does on TV. That's all.
No, I get it. But dude, I mean, nonetheless, I mean, bro, people are gonna do what they're.
But it's all content, bro. Like I said, it's all content, and it's for the clicks and views, and that's all he's doing, dude.
Hey, it's fucking them up, dude. It's like, dude, how is he gonna sit here and laugh about somebody making fun of his people? But it's like, bro, dude, I mean, you gotta appreciate good content when it's good,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Like, well, you gotta appreciate.
That's like what I said. I was like,
well, yeah, I told you when that my first video, this Village Idiot dropped. I said, there's already somebody in chat talking about me and talking dog killing or whatever. It was the video was like fucking 13 minutes hot. There's already 4 comments. Two of them about
we gotta watch it now.
What, Bud Light one?
Which one is it?
I said we gotta watch the Bud Light one now.
Oh, dude, that shit is funny. He said Bud Light presents.
Dude, it's like third on my fucking.
Oh shit. That shit
it's like
is
third on my
bro.
fucking shorts fucking my history because I've watched it like fucking 30 times, bro. I bet you I'm 56 of the 156 views.
Yeah.
Nuggy.
Yeah. So
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real man of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. In the Car Nose Picker.
Mr. In the car nose picker.
For you, the daily commute isn't simply a drive to the office. It's a hands-on exploration deep into your schnoz.
I'm going in
With pinpoint accuracy and sheer determination, you
He's
dig
in
for
there, boy.
boogers like miners dig for gold.
Hit the jackpot.
And
You
why
can see what
do
I'm
you do
actually
it?
doing there.
Because
I'm not
the windows are up,
my
and
nose.
you think we
I'm
can't
pulling the
see.
hair out of my nose.
Yeah, I can tell.
How you doing?
Dude,
So
hey, it
crack
look,
open a nice cold
Oh,
Bud
I'll
Light,
tell
old
Now, that
napper
one-
of the
that-
nose
I wouldn't
nugget.
know what I was doing
We'd
there.
like to
That was
shake
totally-
your
that was
hand,
a chuck there.
but you'll have to wash it first.
Mr. In the car nose picker.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
dude, I ain't gonna lie,
Bro,
though,
that's
bro.
fucking-
I had to,
Dude,
dude, that shit is
let me go
hilarious.
back and look at my comment when I left. We find it. The comments are great too.
Good on little me, bro. For you know what, bro?
Hey, listen, I am always down for some. Oh, he must have blocked me or something, dude. My comment's not there.
Oh, that's all right, dude. That shit was funny as hell.
Come on, little me. What the fuck? You gonna block me, bro?
No, don't block me,
Like,
bro.
delete my comment?
Well, he might not have. Yeah, he might have deleted it. He might not have blocked you.
Or YouTube does take
That's
a lot of
gay.
comments. If
No,
they
I didn't say nothing
deem it.
bad in it. I was saluting him.
I know, but YouTube could have taken it. We had friendlies who left comments for Tim over the last 6 months, and all of a sudden they've
I
been
might not have
blocked.
had it. I might not have had the right button put, like newest comment,
YouTube.
whatever pushed.
YouTube fucking grates me on comments. Like I write something, I can write. I mean, I can say hi. I could say hi and it not go through for like 16 fucking years.
I try to say hi to Mud Digger in my chat, and as soon as I type Mud Digger, it tells me YouTube has deemed it inappropriate to say hi to a YouTuber with that name. And I'll show it's like 2 or 3 times they'll tell me, and I'll have to put hi Mud Digger, and then it'll let it go through.
You know what I don't understand is I can go ahead.
I was just gonna say Hardwire in there, that Real Men of Genius, the commercial. Like, dude, we grew up on that. If you're my age, those were fucking. We grew up on those, and
Budweiser's were the best commercials in Super Bowl's time.
yeah. Well, I was just saying, like, dude, I don't know. That's why I guess that fucking that short just clicks with me, dude. I don't know. It's funny as fuck.
Well, yeah, but I watch everybody. I watch people type cuss words, and I can't even. I'm not allowed to. YouTube won't let me.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how I get them off.
It's prejudiced
with the cuss
against you,
words.
Slayback. It's prejudiced against you.
I think it's because of Rusty. I think he's reported me so many times.
Probably rightfully so.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm an asshole.
I'm just saying.
All right, I'm back. My fault. Golly, dude. Fucking dogs.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off here, but y'all have fun continuing to make fun of Nuggy eating his booger.
Make clips.
Yeah, Nuggy, quit picking your goddamn nose, you fucking. What did he say?
Tell him it's disgusting. It
Never
was
of the
disgusting.
nose nugget.
What did he say? He said something. We salute
Never.
you. Something.
We salute. Oh, what was it? In the car nose
in the car nose picker.
Yeah, in the car nose picker. I like the nabber of the nose nugget though.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be a little too hard to follow. I think the in the car nose picker shit is hilarious. Oh shit!
Hey, just think about it. How many people you see driving down the road picking their nose off?
Oh, dude, I drive a lifted truck, bro. So I see it more times than you would think.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Now think about how many times you've gone down the road picking your fucking nose.
I don't really pick my nose, bro. So I'm kind of weird. So it's like a daily routine, man. I'll take four full sheet paper towels, and
I clean my shit every fucking night, dude.
Well, I'm saying, I mean, I'll fold them in twos, like I'll just split them into twos and then fold them, and I'll carry them with me, dude, all day. And I don't do it.
Yeah, sometimes I don't. I see if I was in my work truck, I'd have had something because I always have something. Right
when you're sick and your nose is plugged up and you got those big hard stuff, and you don't ever have to like help the Kleenex, like you put your Kleenex over your finger to do it.
I don't care who you are. Everybody picks their fucking nose here and there, dude.
No, not really. I mean, I don't. I mean, no, I really. Typically, I don't have.
Well, you're lucky if you haven't ever been sick where they are all crusted, like for little kids.
Yeah,
I can get
a little kid's nose.
Yeah, I could get them like around the edges when I get sick, but I mean, it ain't nothing crazy.
Not like Nuggy digging for gold over there.
No, again, Lori, I wasn't actually picking my nose.
I know, Nuggy.
Yeah, you was fucking Nuggy.
No,
dude, you even got the title.
I don't even have to say anything.
Bro, you even got the title, bro, of in the car nose picker, dude. You was.
I love it. Listen, I love it.
Now you're just word salad trying to say it was a nose hair.
And I will stand by the facts.
You can't stand by the facts on YouTube, Nuggy. You know.
I know. That's why I said I will ride with it. But the facts are the facts.
Yeah. Well,
you were already deep for that hair.
Hey, listen, I might have been picking at the same time, but I was definitely pulling my hair out. I literally remember that specific time that happened. I remember it.
All right, Nuggy, don't let me get you fired up. Don't clip it.
Oh, I didn't get fired up, bro. Not even a little bit. I'm over here fucking living washer and dryer. Ow, fuck. That fired me up, though. I just smashed my finger.
Yeah, that ain't never good.
I'm surprised
all right, man.
You didn't go live with that video playing as you were picking your nose again. Now, that would have been epic.
Say that again?
If you would have went live watching the video and picking your nose at the same time again.
Like really picking my nose again while I'm watching myself pick my nose?
Yes.
I'm trying to pick up. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought that's what you were saying. I was just trying to pick up what you were putting down. Listen, I'm fucking human, goddammit. Most people, I guess it's not power stroke, but most people pick their fucking nose every once in a while, goddammit.
He's not human. He said, "You're not human, Power Stroke." Did you hear that?
I'm not human at all.
No, I'm not saying. Some people are like germaphobes, and I get it.
Oh, dude, I'm
just not that dude. When you live off grid, bro, like,
when you live off grid, you pick your nose.
no. It's just you're just in more of a. I don't want to say dirty, dude, but like it's not as easy as fucking living in the city with fucking having everything. Is my point.
Oh, trust me, I know.
I get it, man. The camera off.
So, what I'm saying is, Lori, why do I gotta tell you this every time? Repeat what I'm gonna tell you.
No, I'm gonna keep repeating. You could have turned the camera off. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, I could have. You're absolutely right. I could have. But go ahead, Lori. Say it before I got to.
Don't say you want facts and then get upset because I put out a fact.
Who's getting upset?
I'm just fucking with you. You're getting triggered. Calm down.
Yeah, I told you
Calm
don't
down.
let us get you triggered.
What is your all's fucking definition of triggered? I'm curious about this one. I think people say they get triggered. And I was like, are you saying they're triggered because you want them to be triggered, or?
Tell
all
him,
of the
Power
above.
Stroke.
All of the well, yeah. I mean, dude, they do. I mean, you know, they like, dude, you got fucking fucking Roach, Johnny Cashville. Dude, you got him fucking dude. It's hilarious because he comes
Well,
in the
he gets
chat.
triggered. That's different. That he does get triggered.
No, but what I'm saying is, look, what I'm saying is he'll come in the chat and he will like intentionally try to gaslight you and be like, "Oh, you're triggered. You're triggered, Jack. You know." Just to fucking
You're
like
right.
that's his game. Like he tries to gaslight.
So what you're saying is fucking Lori's trying to be Cashville.
No, Power Stroke started it, so don't go and blame it on me.
Oh, look, she's passing off blame now.
Nah, dude. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, you know, I mean, hey, I think, dude, look, I don't think anybody can be Cashville but Cashville. I'm just being real. I don't think anybody can be that dude but that dude. Because look, no matter what, bro, I don't know too many people that are dumb enough to fucking put their entire goddamn just everything that they own and all their their livelihood and everything in somebody else's hands for you to, make the wrong thing and then be threatened that your royalties are getting stripped. I don't know anybody that's dumb enough to do that. So, only Cashville can be Cashville.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Yeah, man. Nah, dude, that dude can't help that he's retarded.
I don't think a lot of these fucking people can help that they're retarded.
No, I don't think so either. Be real. Oh shit.
All right, Nuggy, I'm jumping down. You guys have a good day.
Yeah, I'm about to jump out of here too in a minute. I gotta fucking get some shit done.
All right, y'all are good. I'm fucking about to start playing this floor anyway. Trying to get the fucking washer and dryer through the fucking into the kitchen so I can do the floor, and it's kind of hard with the fucking one leg.
Yeah, just fucking hire Johnny Gobble to help you out.
Dude, that motherfucker ain't coming. If he comes anywhere near my fucking house, I'm gonna rip my leg off and beat him with it.
Dude, if he comes anywhere near your house, dude, you're gonna need fucking you're gonna need what's that shit that the essential wax and the fucking candles and Febreze and Lysol and all type of shit, dude. You're gonna need all that shit.
I'm gonna need interferon treatment.
Yeah, dude, you might as well just start getting that shit on.
That's FC treatment.
Mm-hmm. Tanya says you got a good point, Parshall. Well, yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know anybody that's dumb enough to fucking put their livelihood in somebody else's hands. That's ridiculous. That's fucking just ridiculous. But whatever, dude. All right, Nuggy. I appreciate you letting me up, man. I'm gonna fucking get out of here.
Anytime, you know that.
All right, brother. Y'all be easy.
Oh shit. Oh, damn it, this fucking thing ain't gonna fucking fit. God damn it. So this is gonna be a fucking bitch. Motherfucker. Oh, how do I do this? Well, I know the fucking dryer is fit. Sorry, y'all. I'm talking to myself right now. Self and I are having a conversation on how the fuck we're going to do this floor. Oh, shit. Some music going. I'm going to shut this thing down here in a minute. Where are we at here? How'd we end up there? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I try not to be stupid anymore. Let me rephrase that. I try not to be illegally stupid anymore. I'm stupid all the time, but call it a character defect. Call it I smoke too much weed. Uncle 2.0. It was who in court? Is that you, Unc? I don't know who that is. No, I was not in court. I don't know who you're asking that to, but no. So high. I wonder why that just now came through. I don't know who you are, Hardwire, but I agree. But I don't even try to do that anymore. Why do I hear fucking all this music playing? Where's this coming from? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck is going on? There we go. Sorry, y'all. I know you all were only hearing one thing, but I was hearing fucking 3 different tabs going. Yeah, I don't know if 501 wants to collab with Bryce or not. I have no idea. How to can't hear music. Oh, I see. Sorry. There you go.
Screw all this average nonsense to pad your pockets. Cats can't rap half this good, I promise. And if they was honest, then they'd acknowledge they was saying it was loaded, they was talking omelets. Look at all the comments, oh my god, let's block everybody like Jonathan.
Oh, you guys were hearing fucking.
When you're doing some problems, just keep it a milli. What's it going to a goblin?
I had the tabs being shared on Instagram. Brian popped up on the feed. We got a song out. That's what y'all were hearing. When I was going like, what the fuck am I hearing? Because I had like 3 different songs going.
Just stick to serving dishes. You ain't getting no title shot. As you smoking rice, you gotta earn the business. I work for
Ooh,
this
it's
shit.
fucking
Yeah.
hot,
The
dude.
boy put in time like feeding a meter. We the
What
preachers.
up,
When I
buddy?
get a microphone, even the speakers like andale, andale, arriba, arriba.
Ándale,
Whenever the truth's to
arriba,
amaze, head
arriba.
for the hills like tour plays. Speaking of head, we be doing things with your girl when she make that hot to her face. This old head just working out a resurfaced, all refurbished. Be nervous, I'm on you. Now I'm uno. I put my game down, flip it in reverse. Don't need no band like Deep Purple. I am the show like Steve Urkel, wearing multiple hats. Hey, yeah, Andre with the 3 and the 3 circles. New blue son of Spielberg. Jaws of a killer, I'm Spielberg. Let's get it poppin'. Circuit breaker. Still will surge when I feel urge. Got all the elements, alchemy. This Georgia boy fly, that's falconry. Your career's in ruin, though it's about to be like what the Titan was riding down the sea before they drowned the sea. Spitting rounds with me. Then ground beef was what you bound to be. They at the top of the game, but they bound to see the quickest way to ground eat from the mountain peak. And that's
Spitting in this bitch like hot tour, flowing like water, aka aqua. We making hits, get your ass beat to it. They be skipping your tracks like one hot tour. We spitting in this bitch like hot tour. Spitting in this bitch like hot tour. We be spitting in this bitch like hot tour. Spitting in this bitch like hot tour.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh, you gotta give him that fuck to it. Spit on that thing.
I've been rambling since I was knee high. Got my 10 toes down, head up in the sky. And I've been rambling my whole damn life. Oh, Johnny told me try to walk the line. And I've been rambling since I was knee high. I've been rambling my whole damn life. I've been rambling. What more can survive? And the Allman Brothers didn't tell no lie. Came up out that muddy bottom, something like a creek bank. Ain't nothing like a gravel road, it's some old Hank. Been out through these hills, in the pines, out in Tennessee, Georgia, Louisiana, Alabama. Y'all gon' remember me. Different shows in different states. We was rhyming United States. Lobsters on the plate and all these motherfuckers trying to hate. Get up out my face. See, now I ain't got the time. Rubbing 2 pennies together, just trying to make a dime. Living my life like I'm on the road. Different town, different night. Watch the rising sun. And I hate that home's 1,000 miles away. But I gotta lay down in that bed I made. I've been rambling since I was knee high. Got my 10 toes down, head up in the sky. And I've been rambling my whole damn life. Oh, Johnny told me try to walk the line. And I've been rambling since I was knee high. I've been rambling my whole damn life. I've been rambling. What boy can survive? And the Allman Brothers didn't tell no lie.
I got a big mouth where I'm from, we talk it into existence. I bump these big old guns cross each and every city. Big talk, big walk, I'm dabbing down to the britches. Today
Yes.
I'm in Kentucky, tomorrow I'm somewhere different.
It's Joe Tyler and Dusty Lake.
I got family ties with country folks in all 50 states. I'm good in your hood, talk reckless and it's a date. I pull up to your mama's house and make myself a plate. I be rambling like it's going out of style. These old Cayman boots, done seen a million miles. And happy as can be, don't care what anybody say. If I ain't talking, you wanna walk the other way.
I've been rambling since I was knee high. Got my 10 toes down, head up in the sky. And I've been rambling my whole damn life. Oh, Johnny told me try to walk the line. And I've been rambling since I was knee high. I've been rambling my whole damn life. I've been rambling. What boy can survive? And the Allman Brothers didn't tell no lie.
Half stepping through the valley.
No, I never be no. I get it, never.
Below. And I've been spreading through the rubble with a Dutch on a double sweat pouring. I've been here before. Wrong side of the track, man. Listen to the fat man.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about the drama, but
Unless you catch him with a backhand, and I went with that.
you don't just fucking let the people try to walk all over you
From
either.
the belly of the beast in the streets.
I
No
don't go
sleep,
after
no
people
eats, no priest, no
unless you
word,
come
no
after me.
speak. They cheat, conceit, competing for seats. Been screaming for help, not days, for weeks. You're searching a dollar, I'm searching a piece. If you ain't blood, you a burden to me. Got tears in the eyes, sight blurry for me. But I'm good off in the valley, don't you worry for me.
I am one of the easiest motherfuckers to get along with, dude. Like, I'm very easy to get along with. But I'm also a pretty good judge of character. And time shows your character pretty quickly.
I ended up in the valley, I fell off the edge. Was it something that I did? Something that I said? Was it all the little
If picking my nose ruins my character, so fucking
I ain't gonna be long, Frank, I don't be long. Snakes and the rest, they coming, boy, be strong and be gone. You're negative, repetitive, and I will win, dude. I'm competitive. The good book calms, sedative. Your life is edited, but will not discredit it, because I know the ones you hurt.
Yep, and that's
you
facts,
regretted it, but you were spreading it. You wretched, get down. I know the one that you cannot let down, so bet now. Coin toss, heads or tails, beds of
I stand for fucking what's right. And not everything that's fucking wrong is fucking bad, dude. Like, just because you want it to be bad doesn't mean we think it's bad and bad enough to be like, you know, fuck you. No, dude. People make mistakes, dude. Period. I know, right? Putting nose out of my hair. That's why they call him Nuggy Lionheart, the legend killer. I definitely hurt feelings, dude. I don't know why. My opinion, everything I do, my opinion, the way do I react to shit, or just everything. It pisses people off. I've been dealing with it for a long time. This isn't new for me. Okay, this is not new for me. I mean, you should be able to tell this isn't new for me. To be fair, like, I don't know. I think all the fights, I gave that medicine to the kittens, boy. I think all of them fucking passed the fuck out. Alright, I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get this out instead. Let's see here. Oh shit, what did I do? God damn it, what did I do here? Oh. Damn, I have no strength at all on my fucking left side. Oh, that's why I'm stuck on there. Oh. Man, I should not be doing this right now. You gotta do it though. Oh. God damn it, these things are fucking heavy. No, it's not that they're fucking heavy. I have no strength right now. My fucking, this is not good for my legs. Fuck. God damn. All right. Oh, there we go. Hey. Wait a minute. I know I've brought this in here before. That's crazy. All right, I can't get either one of these out of here.
Oh, country boy from a 10 mo bin, don't worry about things I done been in.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this now.
Hit it one time, you won't forget it. This full lock, you see, we with it. No, we did it, won't admit it. No bullshit, let's shroom these in it. Picking that homegrown banjo, picking Jambo, D Django, fuck your rittens, I jump your ass out whipping. Hitting home runs, I swing for the fences. Bust that bad on your head, I kill it. No,
we have to figure out how to fucking do this.
Can't put the billions, all your minions. Be like minnows on the hook of my bait, now fishing. For the big bag, pass it out like Christmas.
Fuck.
Shit like 3 hoes in a
Dude, I could have swore I pulled this fucking
checking out my wish list. Dropping these hits, get a big bag
this
in.
fucking dryer in the kitchen before.
Ain't no slipping from the dirt, and we bout that business. Get up, bag for the missus, bag for the kids, bag for my moms, bag for my pops and his mistress.
Fuck.
Bag for the misfits, bag for the one that be doing that bad shit. Bag for the one never had shit, back in the bins, making it ends. Yeah, I do it again and again and again and again. Get up, bag for the missus, bag for the kids, bag for my moms, bag for my pops and his mistress. Bag for the misfits, bag for the one that be doing that bad shit.
What happened to Nuggy?
Had shit back in the bins, making it ends. Yeah, I do it again and again and again and again.
Can y'all not hear me?
Get my money right, back it up. That booty big, yeah, back it up. Baby, back it up, yeah, back it up. Good Lord, I'm feeling great. With the money made, everybody eat, it's a family plate. You just need a hand to participate. Everybody in my circle winning. Boy hating, we won't let them in it. This members only in a small division. Separate the fake from the authentic.
Hey, listen, Jack Rabbit, the fact is my fucking nose hair tool broke, and I haven't bought a new one. That is a fact.
Grew up in the middle of the bricks, not shit to my name. Hit the streets with that bomb, just like Saddam. I put the city in
and mine sucked.
Money I'm raking in, not the one to be playing with. I see you out and you owe me money. You best believe that I'm taking it.
Matter of fact.
Bag for the missus, bag for the kids, bag for my moms, bag for my pops and his mistress. Bag for the misfits, bag for the one.
Check them out right now, actually.
Bag for the one never had shit, back in the bins, making it ends. Yeah, I do it again and again and again and again. Get up, bag for the missus, bag for the kids, bag for my moms, bag for my pops and his mistress. Bag for the misfits, bag for the one that be doing that bad shit. Bag for the one never had shit, back in the bins, making it ends. Yeah, I do it again and again and again and again. Oh my, The world's cold as a winter, and people gon' get up under your skin like a splinter.
Yeah, I don't have enough fucking cheap money right now.
I
I
got
could
a
buy one of
whole
the
lot
cheap
of
ones,
issues
but
that
fuck
are
that.
unresolved. I went 2 weeks without seeing nobody, just my dog. His name is Blau. He's the closest thing to a child I may ever have. I'm selfish as hell, why I lie? Too self-absorbed for relationships, still I try from time to time to find me one for my life. And my patterns are hard for a decent woman to respect or accept. So hard I keep on
Oh,
coming
it's
through.
fucking
I'm
hot.
in the bed with a
I'm
bad little
sweating.
bitch that loves me. And she mad, it's just something about us ugly. After we finish, I hate when she try to touch me. It ain't her fault, that's just
Dude,
me. I
that's my
slowly
panda. I
lay
was
down,
literally,
but
that's
I
the
ain't
book.
perfect though. Three
Hang on, where'd
lapses
it
of
go? Right
records
here.
that I done heard before. And
Literally the one I was fucking looking at. The Weed Whacker 3 Pro. Is that the one you're talking about right there? The 3 Pro? Recommended. I'm gonna have to wait though. I just don't have the extra money right now. I mean, I do, but not the, that. But I do need to replace my bed. Mine just fucking stopped. Just went to turn it on one day and wouldn't turn on. Tried replacing the battery, nothing. So it was like a fuck. I knew I had just replaced it. I was like, what the fuck? So I've been fucking grizzly the last few months. What? What do you want? Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, come on. You know you're going to jump. You're not going to pull yourself up. Jump. Come on. There you go. Come on. There you go. Yeah, if you get one, let me know. Myself gear. What's he doing? Myself gear doing. Myself gear doing. I don't block people, dude. What are you talking about? You were never blocked. Somebody turns you out. You don't get blocked. The only 3 ways you're gonna get blocked on this, dude. You give a fuck what you got to fucking say. Y'all cooked. Man, Casper, you forgot to turn the stove on, sir. What are you doing? Oh, that's again. It's projection, y'all. Fucking old charcoal, fucking over there already fucking. Never mind. I'm giving this fucking dumb fuck attention right now. I got shit to do. Y'all have fun in the chat. I'll be right back. I'll be here. I'm just gonna figure the fucking room out real quick. You might hear some moaning and grunting. Oh, of course. As soon as I walk away, who's this? Now it's coming. Oh, okay, it's Ryan. I'm trying. What up?
It's just me, fucker. You could have walked away. I would have been all right.
Well, I was halfway there, and I'm like, well.
What up, Lori? What up, chat?
Oh, fuck you doing? Ryan, what are you doing?
Ain't doing shit. Just got home.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this fucking floor in the laundry room. It's only like a fucking 6 by maybe 4 laundry rooms. I mean, it's not very big. And I can't get the water. I thought I got the water. I thought I brought the dryer out of into the kitchen when we had it when we first got them. But for some reason I can't get it in there now.
Oh.
I must not have.
How's your leg feeling? Good?
Oh, well, if I would quit doing this shit, it would probably feel pretty decent.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm fucking. Shit's gotta be done with, man.
Yeah, for sure. Because then when you fully heal, you got to go back to work.
Well, no, not only that, I need this shit done, dude, because it's money off my fucking rent. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, it pays my rent.
Oh yeah,
more.
I didn't think of that. You're right. Yep.
And that not having to pay that fucking month will fucking help us out tremendously right now.
Yeah, especially where you've been out of work. I get you.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. Like, I desperately need this to get done quickly, but I'm too fucking OCD.
If I
to do
lived
anything
closer, I would
quickly.
help you, but I don't live close enough, brother.
I don't fuck with anybody, dude. Like, I
I
don't.
know.
You know what I mean? I just don't fuck with people anymore. And I mean, I have a few people I could call to fucking come help, but they got fucking lives of their own, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to fucking bother people, dude. If Mud Daddy was around here, I'd call him in a second to come help me. But half
Yeah,
the fucking
and
people
he
I know
would.
they're office type people, dude. They don't fucking, you know what I mean? Like I'd be fucking putting myself in more of a fucking predicament, but like using them.
Yeah.
And I'm way too OCD about shit to do anything fucking quickly. Like I want it done right, dude. That's why I went. They tried to after I got done with like the first 2 rooms, they tried to come in and fucking start doing it. I'm like, no, dude, absolutely not. I've already started fucking doing this. It's being done right. Because whoever laid this fucking floor before, I don't even want to get started on that. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, when I lived in the trailer park, they had somebody fix our floor. They did the same thing. They put it right up against the walls, so when the winter time came, all of a sudden the floor started buckling.
I would much rather do any of the work unless it has to do with like electric or HVAC or even tile. I don't want to do tile either. I can do it, but I don't want to do it.
Lori doctors went all right. They're gonna hopefully fix the problems. Yeah, I feel you, Nuggy. That sucks. I gotta find out how to stop this bacteria from getting in my bloodstream. I don't know what they're gonna do about that.
Panda. It's not. I can do electric. I can do plumbing. I can do those things. I don't want to do them. That's that. I don't want to. I don't like fucking with electric. Plumbing, I'll do. I'll do plumbing, but it's only to a certain extent.
Even plumbing sucks.
It's easy. It's fucking really easy. But I'll only do like certain shit. I'm not gonna say I could sit here and do a whole house or something like that. I mean, I probably could, but if I fucking say I'm gonna do something, I figure it out. Like car electric is tedious. That's what I don't. I'm good on that shit, dude.
Lori, I gotta give you my numbers somehow. I don't got no other social media, so I can't get a hold of you any other way than YouTube. I don't do social media.
You're on there right now, sir.
Yeah, just YouTube. That's the only thing I do.
That's social media.
Yeah, this is bad enough.
You can't say you don't do social media.
All
Because
right.
I don't do any of the
I
other
don't
shit.
do all social media. I only do
I don't
YouTube.
do any of the other shit either.
Me neither. This is bad enough.
Ugh.
Tell you what, though, YouTube's been cracking me up over you, Nuggy.
Oh, shit's
I've been
hilarious,
missing
bro.
those old days in the weed community. So when I see those over here, I'm like, here he is.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to tell these people. This shit isn't new to me, dude. I'm so like, this is. I love it.
Dude, it's been going
I
on.
love it.
I know it for at least what? I've been on YouTube with you for about 10, 11 years, something like that, 9 years in that range.
It's been going on for probably about 7, 8 years anyway.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Y'all have some weird fucking fantasies about other men, dude. It's really weird. They literally spell their fantasies out for fucking people. It's fucking weird. Why he would want to see that is weird. Like, whatever. All right, I guess I'm gonna fucking rip this floor up.
There is something wrong with you people in chat, bro.
No, they're like, it's great.
I had to cremate my first body by myself today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more than I needed to know. But congratulations, I guess. I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, another funeral home needed it back ASAP. They didn't have nobody do it, so I went over and did it.
Like I said, congratulations. Not real positive what to say to that.
Don't nod out doing the floor, Nuggy. That's what somebody said to you.
What did it say?
Don't nod out doing that floor, Nuggy.
Hey, listen, don't tell me what the fuck to do. I don't know who said that, but whatever.
And somebody else said, "What's up, sleepy Nuggy?" I'm telling you what not to do. That's what they said back to you, Nuggy. They're telling you what not to do, so you listen.
Don't tell me what not to do then. How about that? Sad thing is, I should probably get more work done than any of these fuckers that are talking shit. Damn it.
You might be right.
with one fucking leg.
Let me up, man. I'm blocked from the studio.
Good. You're blocked for a reason.
There's your answer.
I don't even know who I'm talking to, but you're blocked for
They
a
don't
reason.
have they don't have a rent, so it's probably
they're
a
blocked
troll.
for a reason.
Hit that cash
Oh, it's
app,
probably
fucker.
one of the three fucktards. Yeah, if they ain't got a wrist, don't even fucking acknowledge them.
Definitely a fuck boy. He said he's your biggest fan, Nuggy.
They are. Guess I gotta go ahead and do this one too. Lord,
These people are fucking retarded, bro.
It's fucking crazy. You know them little fucking sweat bees?
Why I come on YouTube right here, bro. It just cracks me up. Gets me a little bit of stuff to laugh at real quick.
Yeah, you know them little sweat bees?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's them. Just fucking annoying little pests that can't do shit.
Baiting season for bear starts next week, actually, I think. The first week of next month. So I think, yeah. Who's ever backstage probably one of the fucktards. You're gonna have to wait for me to come block you. So get your fucking comments in real quick. Somebody said you're weak. If you weren't weak, you would let him up on panel. That's a pussy move.
Yeah, quit reading their comments.
I don't bait bear. I haven't done that yet. I wanted to do it this year, but I'm going moose hunting, so I'm not going to bait bear.
That hurt. God damn it, that was dumb. Oh, that hurt.
I do know that like the bread factory and different factories up here will put the stuff in drums and sell it $100 a drum full. People use that to bake. No, you can't shoot deer over bait here. Nope. They'll take your gun, your vehicle, the deer. Bear is the only thing you can bait in Maine, and you only get, I think it's 2 months. Then it changes over to dogs.
Paint gun. Where's the paint gun? Man, what did I do to my fucking elbow, man? Yeah, doubtful. I don't know who you are. That looked AI as fuck. I don't know who that was.
Somebody in the back.
You'll get unblocked one day, Third Eye. I eventually go in and unblock everybody. It just ain't going to be on your account. Or when you want to, I should say. Yeah, I see that it says you. I just don't know who you are, and I'm Just not letting anybody up here that I don't know who it is. Nothing personal.
You hit that cash app, fuck boy.
Yeah, I'm not going to call him a fuckboy because I don't know who it is.
I wasn't called a fuck boy like that. I was just saying that's how you say it.
Oh yeah. No. I don't even know who that is. Looks like he does gaming and a lot of flexing in front of the camera. I already did, fuck boy, and I hit the cash app. Huh?
What are these people talking about? You blocking people? You don't block people, do you?
No, I have about 46 of his accounts blocked.
Oh, okay. I got you. Of course he's gonna block you if you got 46 accounts trolling. Fuck. It's a lot of damn accounts.
Yeah, at one point I just started seeing how many I could rack up. That was the only reason. I haven't blocked him in a while. Until he says something fucking ignorant, and then he'll come back under a new name. And I don't block subscribers. I don't. There could be. I mean, we could go in and check to see how many if you would like me to. And I already told you, I already did, fuck boy. If you want to hear it again, hit that cash app. You never had one. Who's yelling? What are you talking? Who the fuck's yelling?
That is how Nuggy talks. These motherfuckers are just saying anything, bro. That's
Just
all
saying
they're doing.
anything.
They're just saying
yapping,
anything.
bro.
That's
Just yapping.
all they're doing.
They just like to hear themselves talk, bro. Well, in this case, see themselves talk. Again, never get this fucking like. Never mind. God bless him.
Sometimes I don't get where they come up with this shit, bro.
Oh, it's just, bro. Like I said, they just think of something and it fucking just comes out their fingertips. It's probably yours there, fucking turd eye. You should probably stop looking in the mirror. Now we know that the turd eye has a fucking wandering eye. Hey, hey, no. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that's all they do. It's all recycled bullshit, Ruth.
Yeah, he's still here, Jack Rabbit. He's been talking to you.
Yeah, he's been. Yeah. They really fucking talk shit and then block you, so you can't see them talking shit. That's wild.
He said he couldn't see him to begin with.
Well, you must have him blocked. Just another little dingleberry on Church's nuts. At least that's what I know him as. He could be somebody different. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. How did I get fucking two of them here? He's he's kind of like you, Third Eye. He's one of the biggest fans I have.
What's up,
He,
T
he
Down?
don't miss a fucking beat. So much that they try to get on panel all day long, back to back to back to back to back. They'll take a 5 minute break. To back to back to back to back. And I just sit here and press button, button, button. They act like it's gonna bother me. Nah, I've blocked them now just because what the fuck's the point, dude? Well, because they go full retard every time. Bitch! And then they leave. Ouch. Oh, it got me. And Third Eye, don't act like you don't know. Stop it.
was coming the second you shut that camera off.
Oh, fuck. I didn't take my fucking medicine this morning. I totally forgot about this shit. Damn, I'm out. Fuck, I need to go to the damn pharmacy. Thanks for reminding me to take my medicine. Third eye. Oh, third eye. Third eye, what happened to you? Point to the mannequin where they hurt you at. And why are you such a hater these days? Oh, here, I ain't got the mannequin up. My bad. There you go. Am I out of my other medicine too? The fuck? Oh my god. I need to call the pharmacy real quick.
Thank you for calling Walton.
I don't think he remembers, brother. If he did, he wouldn't have asked you. Okay, but what's that got to do with Nuggy? Oh, okay, Lori. I got you.
I forgot Third Eye was that person. That didn't happen. He's retarded. Listen, it may have happened. Something may have happened where somebody, whatever. It wasn't Tim. It was not Tim. You're retarded. I I vaguely remember that shit.
Glad I know nothing he's talking about. I don't watch half of these fuck boys. I guess if you're live and you're fighting with your wife, people are gonna, do some shit about that. So I guess that's your own problem. You shouldn't have been live. Definitely fighting with your wife. But I won't. You can go fuck yourself, brother. I don't give a fuck if you know me. I don't want to know you. But if you're gonna go live and fight with your wife, that's your own fucking problem that people clipped it.
All right, finally. I don't know if the fucking pharmacy just lies to you and tells you they send your shit in because like my shit was out of refills. And they said that they sent it to the doctor to get more refills. Like this was like Friday or something, dude. And I just called them like, no, we didn't get it till just today. And I'm like, or is it just not going through on their? I don't know. It's weird.
Either way, videos are live. Either way.
He ain't trying to hear any of that. We've already had this discussion with him. And like who like see Third Eye, this is the thing, man. It's all on how you fucking respond to this shit, man. Like, if all you were caught doing was arguing, like, who gives a fuck, bro? People argue. Why is it such a big deal? I forget. Like, I vaguely remember the situation, but I it's just not clicking with me. But I just don't get it. Like, if that's all it was, you got caught arguing or recorded argue. Who cares, dude? People argue. Well, again, people argue and people say things out of anger, dude. Like it's I don't know, man. Again, I just don't think you're handling it right, dude. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, dude. I don't think you're handling it right. No, and you're right. I don't remember what was said. I know that. I know that. I know it's been 2 or 3 years ago. And like I said, he's never handled it right, dude. Never once. Like what Lori what was said, like what was recorded of them arguing, was it so damaging that this is the response, that like this response is equal to, like I'm asking questions here. And yeah, and that's another thing. No one remembers, but he keeps bringing it up. And like, dude, if he would just fucking chill the fuck out and like be like, dude, okay, it's really not that big of a deal. Janie, what up? How we doing? Like, if it was just words that were said, I don't care what words were said. I don't care. If it was just words, who gives a fuck, dude? Unless you put your hands on your wife or your old lady, whatever. Now we're talking about something different. You can tell, like, dude, you can tell he just wants to hang out, dude. He wants like an I'm sorry or something, and he's trying to get it from the wrong person. He thinks Tim did it. Third Eye, you're dumber than I thought if you think Tim hacked anything, bro, or recorded anything. Now, did someone fucking record it? I mean, obviously, I guess. I don't know. See, I don't remember if I was actually there at the situation or I just remember somebody talking about the situation. That's why I'm not speaking on the situation because I don't fucking remember. I think Third Eye just needs to fucking chill the fuck out, dude, and uh, accept some responsibility and move on. I think, and this is just me, Third Eye. I try to look at the fucking at my part in the situation. Don't worry about anybody else's. Don't worry about what anybody else did. What was my part in it? That's all I try to do, dude, because that's all I can control. I'm not perfect at it, but I try to do that. A Third Eye, look at everybody that's coming at me because I picked my nose and I nodded out. Who gives a fuck, bro? Who cares? For real, dude. Third Eye, I've never seen you fucking even try to forgive or fucking let anybody forgive if they're mad at you for what you said. I don't give a fuck what you said, dude. I like next to fucking some creepo shit, like beating your wife or something, dude. Like next to that, who gives a fuck? It's words, dude. Everybody knows it wasn't supposed to be heard. It got heard though, and that lies on you, sir. No one else. That's where accountability comes into it. I don't know, man. I think you're handling it all wrong, dude. I don't know this dude, so like I said, I don't know him. I know of him just because of all the fucking bullshit, but that's it. Well, Third Eye, you won't let it go. You won't let it die. You've already handled it wrong. Now you got to let it die. I don't know, man. This is just these. Like I said, I don't know you, dude. I don't. I have no fucking. I'm not like biased about it. I don't care. First of all, but I don't see Tim recording you at all. Uh, I just think you need to let it die, dude. You've obviously gotten 9 million accounts. Make one and fucking come in, and you're a whole new person. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, some people just ain't made for this internet shit, man. I'm gonna shut this down at 9 hours because it's just because I got my reasons. Since I'm up at, that's where we're stopping. This floor is really fucking pissing me off. Who said your government name? It, it, Come on, whoever said fucking first name, whoever used government name, stop that shit. And the moderator should have took that out. At least delete the comment. I get it. I get it. But I just don't, it's all good. Just don't use first,
I don't know what
don't
he's
use
talking about,
government
but I
names.
didn't see anybody use his government name, but
I didn't either, but I'm looking now.
I didn't see anything.
All right, somebody took it out. Yeah, he did. That was probably you, Third Eye, that did this shit. What the fuck was that? These fucking kittens, I swear. Oh, what are you all doing in here? You can't go in there. That's not where you're supposed to go. Come here. Yeah. Where is my other battery at? Oh, it's on the fucking oscillator. What are you doing, shithead? About ready to attack me? Yeah. You want to go potties? Hang on, let me grab a cigarette. We go potties. Are you fucking in the greater Cincinnati area? I need to fucking get rid of 3 of them. Fuck, I can't take them. I can't keep them.
Honestly, I don't know what the hell's going on in here.
You know, somebody said that they run a kitten rescue and they have 27. I would like to make it 30. Come on, love. Go potty. Hang on. Make sure Mama's ain't out here. Holy shit balls, it's hot. Go potty.
Damn, they're throwing out your name, Nuggy.
Of course they are. Who did that?
I don't know. I missed it.
I'm not inside.
It went by.
Cooking a bunch of fucking yeah. Go potties.
I think it was like Budsville or something like that, if I remember right.
Was it really one of those accounts?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back up.
No, you're not coming in. No.
Hey, he said your name and that you're from Kentucky. If you doxed anybody, here's your info.
What did it say now?
If you doxed anybody, here's your name and you're from Kentucky.
Congratulations. I never doxed anybody though. But I appreciate you doxing me. It's just fucking somebody being a troll that's seen a fucking video. Bunch of fucking go potties.
It's not hard to find your name. I mean, you showed your mug shots on a live with your name. So I mean
Oh, I didn't do that. They did that. I
well,
just
they
showed them
did
the.
that.
I showed the rest of them.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna play this fucking one at a time
I don't
game
give
with
a fuck
me.
if anybody knows my name. My name's Ryan Carter from Maine. Look me up. You ain't gonna find shit. Well, you'll
Well,
find
that's the thing.
eight
They
burglaries and
can't.
8 thefts,
They're
but that's it.
they're not gonna find any fucking thing on me, dude. That's the thing. And when you have nothing to hide, they can't. There's all they can do is fucking threaten bullshit, dude. What they do is put your address out there for somebody to grab a hold of it to do something,
Mm-hmm.
like send the cops to your house or whatever. Give a fuck. I ain't doing none of the damn thing fucking wrong. Don't matter to me.
Me neither.
Speaking of fucking sweat bees, good God. Little bastards are everywhere out here. Go potties. Hey, go potties. Or come on then. Come on. We'll go for a run here in a little bit. Come on. No, no, no. All right, fine. You can come in for a minute. That's it. Come on. I know it's fucking hot out there. Watch out, Sax. Oh. Oh. Where at? I don't know where I messaged you at. I'm assuming you guys are a no-kill fucking shelter. I would hope. I'm definitely not doing that. Obviously, you got 27 of them. There's What are you doing, little shithead? What are you doing? He's gonna scratch your back, fat boy. Yeah, that would be fucking great. Where do I message you at though? I just need the greater Cincinnati area. That's all I need to know. Where I could fucking take them. Same name on IG.
Yes, same name, Nuggy.
All right. See, that's just fucking crazy to me.
Wait, Nuggy's giving away free pussies?
Yes, I 3 of them. I just need them to go to a fucking somebody that's gonna take care of them, dude, or a fucking shelter that's because kittens will go quick in most shelters, dude. That's I've never heard that, Tahoe. That's wild.
Yeah, I hope he gets his problems figured out too. That sucks.
No, I'm talking about what Tahoe said.
Yeah, no, I was reading chat.
No. That's crazy. I've never heard that. And I never knew that was a thing. People using kittens.
Oh yeah, they'll take free kittens and yeah, they'll do some crazy shit with them. They'll let
That's
dogs attack them for dog fights and everything.
That's crazy. I never knew that.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people won't give away animals they charge just because they know if you're paying, it's going 9 times 10, it's going to a good cause. You know, they're not going to torture it. And they'll do it with dogs too. The smaller dogs, they'll take for free. You know, to let the pit bulls
Yeah.
and them do their thing. Just crazy.
All right. Hopefully this fucking spray gun works.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know. I mean, I just didn't know they used kittens. I knew they did the chickens.
Chickens,
I didn't
dogs,
know.
and cats, brother. That's
I
mostly
never
what they do.
knew. I never knew that.
Yep.
That's crazy, man.
There's some sick people out there, bro.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Y'all be good.
All right, chat. All right, Nuggy. I'll catch you later, brother.
All right. Y'all be good. Yeah, he does it every time he comes in here, so it's weird. All right. Y'all be good. I'm out. I'm going to get my ass up and work before I fall asleep. Y'all be good.